Van gang. Are you ready? Van gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang bangers. The chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang, clothing your streets, got everybody on the block. Got them
Giving your best shot.
with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball. Revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang thrall. If you a Van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang. Van gang. Are you ready? Van gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang bangers. The chatters who kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van gang, clothing your streets, got everybody on the block. Got them
Giving your best shot.
with the Van gang, y'all. I'm a Van gang ball. Revive with necromancy, made you a Van gang thrall. If you a Van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van gang.
Okay, I think it's better now. Test. Can you guys see us? Can you hear us?
There's no way we're live.
I swear I got it right.
No, because we've been in the car 5 minutes. I've heard you say the words error 16 times, disconnect, not connecting, okay, and then you say, but this equipment is just so finicky. What do you say? You're blaming all this. I can tell you the number one factor in all of this, but
Yes, but can I tell you why I think we're live?
why?
One of the mods typed the right command.
Okay, well then there's a very good chance we're live.
So,
thanks Nathan. Nathan,
yeah,
who was it? Thanks Nathan. Appreciate it.
I accidentally did the command for shouting out just live. I was
Yeah.
like, shout out live.
Yeah.
And then he was like, switch scene live.
You just yelled it? That's what you were yelling. Okay. It's like me when I went to a hotel once and I was like, hey Google, turn off the lights. Ah, shit.
So it is hotter than I anticipated today. It's like really warm.
It's a roasting 13 degrees, Pete.
Why is it so hot in the van?
It is, the van is hot. There's direct sunlight, that's
Yeah,
what it is.
this thing's got some AC though, right? We can keep it nice and cool in here because I'm afraid about the van or the thing overheating.
Will that affect the audio?
No, these things have a great wind
Okay, well, I'll
screen.
put it on that one. Feel free to play about.
So good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of Van Gang, day 10 of the Cyclethon. I'm joined with Mr. Ian, the driver, coordinator, planner. And here, let me punch it in. And in the back there, you got, there he is, Mr. Paul Ballard. He is a live content creator and cameraman on this. He's learning. He's going to be joining us, but he is on official duty of helping out the boys, making sure that we're staying on track. And he has this earpiece in where he's watching and following their stream, so he knows when to switch ingests and to give a different camera angle or get the drone up. So he is here. I'm relaying messages to him if you'd like to pass on a message to Paul. But for now, courage, because you're stuck with Ian and I. That's right. Day 2 of the VG, baby.
Feeling
All
good?
right.
There's a Starbucks. You want to go?
Yeah, all right. Let's get some good coffee. How quickly can I anger half the audience by saying, this is great,
Unfortunately,
delicious.
it's on the other side of the road.
I'm out there.
Yeah.
Let me connect the TTS. And give me a second. Where's Charla? She is in the car gang. Nabi called it that. I don't think he wants to be associated.
Nabi, we love Nabi, but on the first couple of days of this trip, I haven't told you this yet, Pete. You might have a different view of Nabi after this. For the first 3 days, no, it was even before the trip started. Nabi, poor bastard, had to drive this thing to Hokkaido Well,
What?
he put it on a ferry from Tokyo because when we rent cars for this project, Broad.
Oh, there he is.
So we're about to pass the boys.
Where Ian is wearing dono glasses. I'll wear these. You call that cycling? I need to see some money! I feel like I'm trying to pick up a prostitute of some sort.
Jesus Christ.
What am I even doing? Leaning out I feel like Hugh Grant all of a sudden.
I mean,
Okay, so
yeah, that wasn't. We've still not seen Chris O'Connor.
all right, let me switch the TTS over here. The dono overlay is on Ian's forehead and eyes. Perfect, brilliant.
Good. It's a lot of real estate up there.
Oh, that's what they meant by the dono. Can we move that away from maybe just dead bottom left, right here, like right down here in the middle? Give me I thought you meant these glasses.
You're welcome to wear them.
Let me. Okay, I gotta do. I'm not used to Android phones. I know it sounds like just a bunch of
Is
excuses.
this something Mifu could do?
No, unfortunately, this is my responsibility. Wait, Mifu could do it.
Could we not let him do it?
I
and
meant
not...
if he was here now, he would be
Oh, I mean,
perfect.
in person, okay. Because there's every chance this stream is going offline in the next couple of minutes.
What? Okay. Never heard it play a guitar strum. It's playing Monkey Island. Okay. Oh, I missed the 50. Oh my God, you balong. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, you legend. I'm just resetting the sources. I believe I am an old man.
You are.
The next one, it moved. Okay, so now it's moved. Thank you to. Let's see if the old. Oh, that one didn't have a message. Electronique, 50 subs. Yeehaw, as Cleveland would say. One last thing I check. Okay, wait. I've got this open so we can see the chat. I've got Paul's favorite TTS alert. The ground quakes. I've got the video on. We've moved the dono away from over your face.
I'm going to give you that.
Am I missing anything that I was going to do? Bro, he hit the window. I should, man, if only the window was down and his hand.
Grab his arm, put him in.
Who do you think you're fucking with here? This is, I think that's good. I thought there was
All right.
one more thing. Nope.
All right, let me continue my Nabi story then.
Oh, yes.
So, Nabi, when we rent cars for this trip, we normally pick them up from one place and drop them off in another. You can often do that in Japan. When it comes to Hokkaido, they kind of treat that like another country, the northern part of Japan. You can't pick one up in Hokkaido and drop it off in Tokyo.
Oh, really?
They don't like that.
Another 3 months of greatness with Pete. You will be a great father. Thanks.
Thank you, Grandpa.
So, was that your father telling you? Okay.
Try. I got.
Yeah.
You punch me again! He's gone.
You have to really condense these sentences because we're only past them for about a second.
And now
at
it
a
just
time.
sounded like I asked for another.
You asked them to punch you is what it sounds. Punch me again. I can take over that task on their behalf if you like. So, we had to, this van, we've had the whole trip. These are hard to find high aces. We didn't want to pick one up in Hokkaido and then have to drive it back or whatever. So the car that we could, we've got 2 different cars, one for the Hokkaido leg and one for the other leg. This van, we needed the same one all the way through because we need the bikes in it for the ferry and all that kind of stuff. So Nabi had to take this van with Takeru and put it on a ferry near Tokyo, ride a 16-hour ferry to Hokkaido, and then drive 6 hours to our starting point.
Oh my
while
God.
we all flew up there.
Is that why he doesn't want to be associated with the van gang?
Well, no, very much the opposite. In our text messages in our group, he said several times, "Van gang boarding the ferry now."
Yeah.
Him and Takeru had become the van gang.
Why is he calling
which I'm happy with, but I reckon he stopped doing that now. He's calling it car gang. So I don't know. I can't confirm this. But I think cameraman Paul's had a sneaky word in his ear and just said, if you fucking mention the Van Gang one more time, referring to yourself. Paul got very Romford on him for a second, and
Hey, I did
and now
see you
Nabi
pulling
is
the
shaking.
at the birthday party, which was weird.
Did you not notice him shaking as he pulled his phone out this morning to write car gang?
And I thought it was weird when the Power Worlds had bats and they were tapping them on their hands. And,
He carries around 2 knives now.
Yeah.
it's true. So, Ian, I hate to...
Nabi could not get his knife out quick enough. Connor today is using these arm things, stopping himself getting like a sunburn on his arms, arm guards. And I got them out of the back and they'd not been opened. And as soon, they had a tag on them. And as soon as I pulled them out, Nabi was like teleported there with a knife. He's been waiting. He's had a
he
knife.
tried to assassinate you.
Oh, I think he's had that knife in that tactical vest all trip, and he's finally got a chance to go, whoop. We love Nabi.
Do you need this? Your throat sounds horrible.
Coffee will do the trick.
Are you sure? I'm gonna put this near you.
Thank you.
I dropped it, but you sound like you're. You have like. Have you been shouting donation goals outside the window?
I think I was shouting at you to turn your radio off last night.
That was Paul.
Because you fall asleep. No, I could hear it too.
No, you could not.
Because I was on a different floor and I could still hear it. Pete can only fall asleep to the ambient sounds of himself. He plays just his
You've got
voice.
to stop.
He just plays
In
his
5
voice.
minutes, you've told people that Paul's threatening folks and that I listen to myself on the radio.
We're loose cannons here on the Van
And the
Gang.
worst part is you've somehow, I don't know how, you've built up some sort of reputation as an honest blue collar.
Because it's all true.
This is not. I listen to podcasts of sports talk radio, and one of the guys sounds similar to me because he has a nasally voice.
I remember the first time we shared a hotel room together, which we don't really do on these trips anymore. We'll get our, we all get our separate rooms now, but when we used to share hotel rooms, I remember you told me in advance, you said, I have to listen to radio to fall asleep. And I was like, no problem at all. That's fine. I can do that. But then the next morning, I did say to you, sorry, was that just yourself you were listening? Because he does sound...
That's what I hear from your room every night when you're struggling to go to bed.
That's just me getting into bed.
So look, I'd rather hear, Paul would rather hear the sounds of radio.
Who is it that sounds like you?
Bill Simmons.
Bill Simmons.
He
okay.
has a nasally kind of voice. Balong, I just want to say thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know why it's not playing for you, but it's not going unnoticed. You've tossed in 55 for the cause, and that is hype extreme. Thank you. It's been, it was, I think one of the sources of the TTS, which is primarily the bits sounds, or I don't know.
Can you tell Paul that I'm allowed to use the Olge emote since last week? Olge.
Well, let me see who said that. Somebody's... Dudler. He said that...
Robchin.
Yep, Robchin, man. So, there was... I let him know. He called you the legend. I did not co-sign that because you only send RC Rob's emotes on my channel.
Insult people.
I'm not. Thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, so there was one tragic time though where, like last night when I fell asleep to Bill Simmons, I got a new phone and it kind of has this new feature where it just starts recommending me podcasts I've never listened to.
I think that's how we got 4 subscribers on Magic on the Blacktop.
Well, this is my fear, is that, so I was listening to, something that's, it could happen to us, and it was, the downfall of America's podcast, and I was like, I've been there 15 years. But one time I was at a school event, or whatever, and Magic on the Blacktop did start playing when I was at, on my phone.
Oh, okay.
So nobody was listening to it. But we went to a school retreat with all the teachers, and we had to spend 6 of us in the same room after a nomikai. And of course, I'm playing my podcast so loud to all my Japanese teachers.
Yeah.
And after my Jim Rome show ended, it went straight into bow, 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 bow. And it was they thought I was just listening to myself and my rambling. So it does happen. Okay. Donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation here. Thank you for the bot spam of that, not the Defiance one that we...
48 months. Remy, while I'm on fire, Coach Pete. Boom, shaka-laka.
He's on fire. Oh, that's his... So he said that because 48 months, my God. I ran out of sub badges.
Yeah.
And I think no one watches or listens to our podcast, right? Is this a handcuff?
Put it back.
So the 48 month, which is 12, 24, 36, 4-year sub badge, is a flaming basketball.
I've got one. It's disappeared on my one. Maybe I'm beyond 4 years. I don't know.
You might be, you might be the van
That's nothing. It's got the
first.
one and the VIP.
Oh,
and
the
then
first,
no other
the first
little thing.
supersedes all badges. I can
okay.
remove that from you if you'd like.
Do I get the basketball one?
You
back?
do. So,
Clear. If
hello.
Pete refuses to sleep quietly tonight, I authorize the use of the bear spray.
Oh, appreciate it.
Wouldn't
Thank
that
you.
make me louder? Or does it in the whole...
Well, I've always got this.
You're gonna bludgeon me to death. Great. All right, boys. So now that we've got some jokes out of the way, and I've kept Paul up, and we heard Ian getting into bed, how are we doing on the donos today? Have we crested over 470 so far? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that we've gone over the 470 mark. I'm hoping to see 471 by now. So in the van gang, we're going ahead to the first rest point. A lot of cycling today. A lot of
I
cycling
listen to
today.
runs of the podcast almost every day at work. Listen to it chat.
Oh wow, they must be very bored.
What podcast?
Ours, or
Oh.
Bill Simmons. I don't know.
I'll have to do- The final episode is coming soon.
We did.
I'm a busy man.
I understand. I finally.
I'm not. But that's my excuse.
When did we record it?
I don't know.
It was-
3 years ago. No. About
470, 729. Thank you,
It
boys.
was at least 2 weeks ago.
What a day, though, to be live and hanging out with everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Day 10 of the Cyclethon, day 2 of the Van Gang. You've got us for another 5 or 6 days as we make our way down south into Tokyo proper. So please be along for the ride. You have 2 screens here. You can dual screen it. One with Connor, one with the Van Gang. You can donate to just Connor's channel and try to raise some money, but hang out here. You can do both. It doesn't matter. You're spoiled for choice in the content realm today.
One thing I'd recommend, we're going to have, we are spoilt for choice with drone shots today. Paul is going to get some incredible shots. So I'd recommend when we pull over, there's going to be, I'd say at least probably 3 or 4 maybe today. When Paul does get that drone in the air, if you don't already...
Van
Thank you. Finish that in a second. Get the open up Connor's tab as well when Paul's out getting the drone in the air, and you can see our point of view, and you can see the beautiful shot that is.
I'll tell you what. I'll signal this by moving. I'll
Paul,
mobile.
you're like 20 for 20 right now. There's no failure anymore. It's just not an option. Sorry, Pete.
No. I'll take the phone mobile and aim it right at him, so you get to see him controlling it.
If Pete's distracting you, that might you might be 20 for 21 by the time that
Yeah. Oh boy.
Being in my perimeter, you ruined the shot, please. Sorry.
Imagine if he crashed it. The one time you're like in his face. And,
Yeah, right into me. Well, I'm the type of guy. Well, let me have it for 1 second. I'll land. I'll get the shot. I got to take all the glory.
Cyclethon 2, you called it?
Yeah, you taught me how to. Well, then you guided it into my hand.
Yeah.
That was so. No, that was No More North, or Frozen Frontier.
No, they were on bicycles. I remember. It's a long stretch of land.
Then yes, I think I've caught it twice.
Oh, 2 times.
Because you helped me with it on the Frozen Frontier as well.
Yeah, I normally like people like to do it. I like the one that let them catch it. Chris is absolutely terrified about doing that. By the way.
Catching it?
Yeah, he thinks he's going to sever his fingers off or something.
They're not. They're like plastic blades, though.
Oh, that's Chris.
Okay. Now it's starting to feel nice and cool in here. Thank you. Pete, you don't even know how to handle a lens cap. Please stay several meters away from the drone controls.
Is that a reference to our burger thing, maybe?
Sadly, no. I have multiple instances
Of lens cap, the lens cap getting one over.
It
on
was
you.
before that. It was on
Okay.
when we went to Wackenheim.
Ah.
Chris was driving, and there was a beautiful shot of the coast, frozen like icebergs in the water, and a fox running through the snow. And he goes, "Quick, get a shot of that. Just hit the record button." And I go, "I got it." And he was like, "You fucking muppet! The lens cap is on." And so I just have 40 seconds of black footage of me like saying stuff. There it is. Look at it. It's majestic. which is how you guys impersonate me, by the way. That's the voice you give me. 1K Dono Gigakid. Way to go. Huge. Okay, I see you moving. And thank you so much, guys, for the gifted subs throwing in this channel. That was very kind. Ball on came in big time, buddy. What else we got today? I think we're good. Shit, get ready. Nah.
Well, we're pulling over. We're pulling over.
Oh. I said 8 different sounds there.
Okay, we are, I think right by these trees is where we are meeting at the first.
I'm showing you the blurry. Why is it only? Maybe I can punch in. Oh.
I'll park so we can see those trees. I see Nabi already. Charlotte will be around too.
Charlotte's here. The only reason she can't ride with us is it's a TOS violation. Well, not because of her, but we don't have another seatbelt, and so it's connected to the bike right now to make sure that it's safely harnessed. So Paul's got his on, and then the spare bike has another, and then the 3 of us.
There's a basketball hoop.
Oh,
This is the greatest trip of my. Is there a ball? There's no ball.
You
What
can
can we
buy
use?
one at the scratch.
Can we use your speaker?
We could.
Man, Iwate loves their basketball. Look at this view.
Look at the sakura.
I'm gonna go take the kids over to the park. We can just throw you in the boot as luggage, no seatbelt needed. Thanks, guys. All right, road trip time. Ouch. Hold on, lad.
Feet get on the bike and try to be thinking. My EMB ball in. Must
Do we have a
keep
ball?
sharp.
Park time.
We don't have a ball, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck me, that's hot. Ah! It's like it's been in the sun.
Use the Edam ball instead.
Oh.
He's back here. We don't have water anymore because the cooler is now taken up by 16 kilograms of cheese.
Who needs thinking water? See, look, that's so much better. You just connect that to the, not that. There we go. All right.
Good.
Bye. I wonder if I can, this would be so boss if I was smart enough to figure this. There we go. That worked. And then cheese take over. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Whoa, I almost dropped the phone. See you soon, Ian.
All right, enjoy it.
All right, lads. Let's see here. Front cam, schmam. Welcome to another thrilling. It's mud. Shit, I stepped in mud. Thrilling edition of Premiere Who? Hope you guys are having a great day. It's a beautiful day. All right. Oh, fuck my new shoes. That's fine. Van dirt. Look at that, boys. Look at that. You thought Sakura was done. No, 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 no. We still have some beautiful Sakura. Sakura. Okay. All right, there we go. Look at that. Look at this beautiful day. Look at life. Now, give me a second. Man, this is off. Fuck. It's all gross. Not my fault. Give me a second. I'm almost. Look, this is gonna be worth it. You guys know me. I'm a sentimental person at most of the time. Okay. Let me set this up. How do we get this shot? I think that's the one.
So
right
sad we
there.
don't have a basketball.
That's the one, right? Not that one. Give Pete a second.
I don't know if they would. Yeah, right. We absolutely should have done.
That's a shed.
As Chris mentioned his shot to you several times.
Yeah, I saw it live. I was like, what the fuck?
I think that's going to be the highlight of this trip for him, I imagine.
Okay.
Is your appointment today?
No, Sunday.
Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
to be back in Morioka.
Not that.
I couldn't picture it at all. The Morioka I remember is when we, nothing's on. You always have to be sure. When we came to visit you, when you guys had the up
As
and down
long as you
apartments.
guys don't
And I remember
fall
going for a
over, we
walk
should
along,
be
like,
okay.
We walked along the river and we went to like a pub.
Wintry then.
Yeah, and we went to a pub up there.
Yeah.
Was that around where we the
That was-
city?
yeah, it's right
Because it
close
looked
to
just
the
completely.
city.
The city now just looked much bigger than I remembered it.
It was actually.
And I remember there was a massive, like, really big second-hand or like a hard-off kind of thing, but the one in like the old mall kind of thing. Oh no
Let's
way!
go Captain America.
That was a great shop. Yeah. Oh no way! Is the whole building gone, or they just got rid of it?
Ian, your mic's on! Ah. Well, there went that.
Think to myself,
No!
what a wonderful world.
No! Ah, you dropped. And then you attacked chat. No, I guess that was the perfect ending, I suppose. Oh God!
I called it. That's what you meant. Why have you got the shittest
I know.
tripod known to
It's
man?
Paul's.
That was not. Was that?
Kind of. I stole it from him,
Was
but.
that in the echoes of my mighty footsteps? Because I purposely did not stand.
So
on it.
wait, that was perfect though because you blocked.
It's about
the
to
thing,
go again. Look.
And then he goes, "What a wonderful world."
This mic is going to get me in trouble. Luckily,
What
I didn't.
did you? They made
Well,
me.
I was giving them your personal address. I was confirming with Charlotte where you live,
It's right there.
and then I think
That's so funny. And I had to shout at you because
Yeah.
but that was about as good as it get. Everything went so
I
wrong
was reminiscing
so quick.
about the time we came up here to film, and we went to that really cool second-hand store, and it's gone now. That's what she was telling me. Remember that massive?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The two, it's gone.
Yeah, we can stand here, I guess. Might as well take advantage of this beautiful.
I feel we have to be near the tripod.
I feel like I can catch
I
it.
can see it. It's struggling for life with this very, very light.
I think it's
wind.
hilarious that on the most peaceful moment of my life, you won. The only sad thing is
Yeah.
that we'll have to replace that sound with because the sound will be DMCA'd.
Ah.
Louis Armstrong's family, I'm sure, does not appreciate their works being ruined by us. What an actual beautiful place, though. And it was so peaceful sitting down there.
Can people probably can't even see the mountain in the distance.
Oh,
which
wow,
looks
you're right. I didn't even see
incredible
it. Let's go take a look at the mountain.
I don't know if it'll. Mountains always come across really unimpressive on camera, but when you're
But
there,
with this,
can you zoom in 8 times like we do for Paul?
Bam! Paul Vam.
There it is. There you
Wow,
go.
that's whoops. This is look at that. This camera's really good. Except
Why is it moving like that?
because it's on 6 times. It's like any slight movement of the camera, it doesn't stabilize because it's so far
okay.
zoomed in. That's cool as hell. That actually looks as good here, almost as what we can see.
Yeah, I actually meant your hand. Why is it shaking like that?
Yeah, you're right. Do I even have a hand? It didn't even show.
What? Are you a vampire? Okay.
Okay, there it is. I don't know where this is. Okay. The colors of the rainbow, so beautiful in the sky.
Oh, drone's up.
Drone's up. Let's go take a look at Paul. I promise.
Oh, I got to go press the second ingest button. That's my job.
All right, we're all losing our responsibilities. I hope you guys enjoyed that little divergence into the nature. That was a highlight of my stream. All right, let me, that was funny. That poor camera. I want to see the mountains, Gandalf. I think Ian was saying not. Oh, whoa.
Oh, look at him.
Look at him go. Look at little codger.
Can we keep him?
No, that's our mascot for today.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. He waved. Did you see
Yeah.
that? Good boy.
Can we 6 times zoom in?
Actually.
That'd be cool.
All right, let me
He's staying still for a little bit. Hold on.
let me get my cameraman Paul hands ready. Okay. 3 seconds. Punch it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I think he's done.
That's right. Oh, what? There he is.
Can we get the old man? Here we see.
Well, from the
frog.
TTS,
Yeah.
they have to do that.
Ah,
I think we broke it when you knocked it over.
no.
Look at that guy. And here we see life's rich pageantry
Hey.
as
Can I swim
the
with you?
frog runs from the human hand.
No, he likes it.
It's a metaphor for how life is fleeting, and yet we persevere. Here's Paul. I keep getting these updates from somewhere.
Oh, sorry, Paul, not doing my second ingest duties. There you go. Oh, beautiful.
It's still quite a way away because
They are 15k stops today, all day. Normally we've had like 9, 10k stops. So.
I'll wait for them to come down the stretch and I'll just pan that.
Cool.
Is it a rule that I always have to be 6 times zoomed in on Paul like now? Because it's a lot harder when I think it's a better shot to see him doing work. Okay, there we go. How's the drone look, guys? Make him
it's
do a
not.
double loop with
It's
the
not
drone.
on yet.
Okay, okay. So
this
you're
is
seeing
my
the-
very important role. I've got to press a button.
Oh boy.
Think about it. I'm the real the drone pilot here.
Definitely the goose in the Maverick and Goose combo. With that hat, Paul looks like an Aussie school kid.
Yeah, whatever stops the sun from burning me.
He is the GOAT. I'm gonna force out of this thing really quick, guys. Give me a minute.
I got some great photos for the Instagram tonight, by the way.
Oh, really?
You with the sakura tree, especially when he dropped your phone and you just going.
I did nothing.
Oh yeah, what a coincidence.
I walked near it.
Second ingest for me, please.
Boom, check out the drone.
There it is. Check out the drone now, guys. Go look at Sea Dog VA's channel because Ian has done his job as ingest changer.
Just the same he's waving. He always does that. He's not very good at holding the bike with one hand, so he panics when he starts doing his wave. Bless him.
Good thing with only having 2 cyclists is that they're together.
Yes.
With 3, it's easy for one to drift.
This is cool. You get to see him operating it.
There we go. Nice one.
They said, "Oh
Beautiful.
man, the mountain in the background."
Beautiful. Look at
They're
that.
over there now.
Cinema.
And go to 1 for me.
It's a tough job. Being drone pilot, but
To me, it looks like he's just playing Black Ops. I don't even think he's doing anything.
I mean,
UAV online.
What's that your face?
are you getting another one or?
No, I'll bring it.
They said, "Paul, that was phenomenal."
I mean, honestly, the heavy lifting's done by Japan,
By me, thank you very much.
also known as Ian.
It's cinema, Master Wayne. That's what they said. Pete, give Paul some well-deserved praise, because damn, I just did. And what else? I'm filming him, and I was rarely quiet.
So guys,
And watch, I'm setting up his catch. With, oh, that's a cool shot. Look at that. Oh, see, that looked perfect. See, I got to catch him with the sakura trees in the background. I didn't even see you guys sneak up on me. That was a great shot. The drone was sick.
I wish it was the other way around so I could come in and run over. What's up?
Ian already broke the camera, so don't worry.
I did nothing. I did nothing.
That was great. Well done. One leg down. 80 more to. You have a thing in your hand. Well done. How are we looking on the subs? Well, not subs, but it's
4735.
4735 is close to 475, which I need before we leave. So let's keep that going.
$1,500 away.
$1,500. That's one
do they need
dono.
to-
That's
what do
one.
they
Or
need to
or
get that?
1,500 people just saying I got a buck.
That's right.
Everyone, just put away your Uber Eats today, all right? Just say, oh, I can go without McDonald's or fucking BK. I mean, let's have it my way. Why don't you just donate $1 or your $18.75 for a Whopper and throw it towards the damn charity? And let's get this train moving. It's that easy.
It's that easy.
It really is.
You getting a dollar train? Is that what you're trying to get here? Trying to get a dollar train?
That's easy. I want it my way.
It's not the Burger King cycle.
It is.
Friends in KY. Greetings from Lexington, Kentucky.
Nice.
As a family, we're big fans of Sea Dog Lord, Lord and Lady Appleball, and Mouse Streams. And Pete is there somewhere. I don't know where though.
That's Kentucky for you. They're so backwards. They can't even get the rankings right. Pete's there somewhere.
For Traegu, thank you for the $69 donation. Martin, thank you for the fives. $5 trade, thank you for 5.
There you go.
Come on. Hey, get those dollars in. Get those dollars in, chat. Let's
Get
go.
him in. Get him in.
Get them in.
Get him in. Get those numbers
Pete's way.
up.
Pete's way.
Pete's way. My way. My way. My way.
Pete's way.
That's
Pete's
it.
way, Pete's way. Pete's way. Pete's way. Pete's way. Pete's way. $25 from Ballon 321.
Oh, that's a good guy right there.
That is a good guy.
Dono. Oh, give it to me. Let's go. I've got a great gyration powers. You're very lucky.
Anonymous, thank you for 5. Charges out for a number, thank you for 1.
I bet you my megaphone, I could shout all the way from across this entire field. The acoustics here are amazing.
You could do it without the megaphone.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's be realistic.
I don't even need that megaphone.
I heard you from all the way there.
Saying what?
Apples, pears.
Someone shouting.
Oh, that was me. That was me. I was because Mike, Ian was talking to Charlotte. Oh, what we got? What we got?
The mint one.
That's a big one.
Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation.
Maybe it's the sunscreen. Is it scented?
That's
it.
Oh. About your...
Yeah, that came off.
I'm a Dodger.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind, man. Gets the job done.
Baby Dongs,
Baby dongs, get them out. Ooh.
Baby, let's go too fast. Guys, dogs, sorry. Dogs.
Oh.
They're the one piece of the donut.
Oh no.
Oh my God, let's go too fast.
Let's keep that coming.
Thank you for the $100 donation.
475, 475, 475.
Juice TM, maybe the 10, keep going to the 1. I don't think the 1. Should we recommend the 10? I don't think of the 1. I don't think of the 10. Should we go to the 1? I don't think of the 18.
18.
World budget. Also, what
That's
is
funny.
the 10? The
bathroom.
The 10 people are the sales card. $2. $18.
18. One Whopper, please.
Alright. We also on Maxi thinking the $100 donation.
$100.
Norman's thinking the 10.
10.
Thinking the 25. Danny thinking the 10. Spooky Scones thinking the 50. Katsu Courier thinking for the 1.
Legend. Let's get it up.
Simon thinking the 4. Handkerchief thinking the 2. And Norman's thinking the 69.
69 bucks. That's it. That's 475.
Hootie Baboody, we got thinking for the 100 again, man. Serena thinking for the 10. M18 Hellcat thinking the 5. Ladies thinking the 1. Initial D thinking the 10 with $400 off. 475.
Come on, man. 400 bucks.
Jenna thinking
Shake
the
your
5,
couch.
trying to 10.
Let's go.
Alan Globetrotter thinking the 50. And Honor thinking the 25. Carly thinking the 5. $5 dinner trying to cover the 4.
I think Hootie and the Blowfish started playing on. Oh, it's Natalie Imbruglia. My pocket. Shut up.
Bagworm thinking the 100. And Honor thinking the 10.
Ouch. Is okay.
Okay,
That's
maybe
fine,
now,
though.
maybe now, maybe now, maybe now, maybe now.
Glacial forehead time.
Yeah.
Beat crush!
We have more coming in. We got more coming in, boys. Keep it coming.
Huzzah. Oh dear, turns out I hit the beat button.
Okay.
5 minutes ago.
Did you do that before I took a
What'd you
pee
do?
or after? Oh shit. Yeah, I might have just peed on camera. On camera, on mic.
On the mic?
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's how I mark my territory.
Do you know what's happened?
What happened?
He's peeing while the mic's on.
What was he going? Oh!
He might have been.
Yes, but that's just my regular. That's just my regular.
Can't even get privacy in the toilet now.
He knows how to turn it off, I thought.
I forget
Slow
it's on.
swimmers. Thank you for the one. That's hurts me, man.
She's pregnant, damn it, all right?
It worked.
It worked. Slow swimmers finish races. That's my t-shirt, I guess. So.
Is that what's under there? Is it what we reveal at
Just
500?
sweet out loud.
Slow swimmers.
Finish races. Yeah, you know.
10, thank you for the 10. That's true. And we're nearly at 476, and then we'll get going.
That's incredible. Way to go, guys. So we started at 472 today.
468 today we started at.
468.
So we've raised nearly $8,000.
That's what legends. If we can keep this up, 500K. I'd like 500K before lunch. I know we all would. It'd just be great to be.
It would be great.
It'd be amazing, and we have little control over that. We can bring the hype and we can bring the fun, but we have to rely on you guys. And you have a couple ways of doing that. There's the Tiltify option.
Yeah, you don't leave your Tiltify directly via links in the pinned comment or down below the stream. You can click on it.
That
Sometimes if
Next
you
is a
aren't on stream,
convenience.
Does that work for the TTS and the bike? That's where that's coming from, right?
Yeah, $25 TTS to work. And if you buy merchandise, $5 of each item that you purchase goes to charity.
Where can I buy that at? I like those.
CWVA.com.
Oh, shit.
Go check it out.
Where's the hoodie? I want to try it on. Is it in this car?
There's one here, there's one in the
Monkey
car.
hoodie.
Yeah.
That's quite good.
Hey chat, I got you now. Sorry if you heard me peeing earlier. I forget I have a mic on all the time. I'm not used to this life
What size is
style.
that one?
That's probably going to happen several times. Let's see what's going on over here.
I never
You
show
you invade my privacy in the toilet with your mics.
your
Where-
privacy.
Pete, wow. Have you seen? You're triggering my visual migraines, Pete, with the sun coming off your pale arms.
I haven't seen the sunlight in ages.
I've known you for 7 years. I've never seen you wear a t-shirt. You're wearing it backwards, you idiot. Looks perfect. Please keep that. No, I liked it before.
I've never worn a hoodie before. This is the wrong
Oh
color.
dear.
Why did? It's because you made me uncomfortable talking about my pasty arms.
No, please put it back up. go over there.
What happened?
Over there like that with it on.
Yes! I'm not familiar with how to wear clothing. I've actually never owned a hoodie, except for my Ninja Turtles one. So I put it on backwards.
Okay, well, that's the back. Well,
Well,
you make it look great, regardless.
I think Ian prefers it this
There we
way,
go.
because I can go like this, but it's like I'm Squid
You
Games.
look like some kind of crappy Elden Ring boss.
Great. Crappy Elden Ring boss. There are no crappy Elden Ring bosses.
No
But
one
look,
knows now.
I'm showing you guys front to back, back to front. This is what you can get from
Give
the
him a little
reverse
spin.
side.
Give him a little spin.
Bam.
Wow. You could bounce on it.
I will fix this in post, but it feels good. This is a really nice quality. Hold this one, so I gotta go fix this one. Cause Ian made me do this.
Hey chat, I have the mic now. I'm talking to you directly.
Because when this, listen, that's gotta stop. Because when I take this off the wrong way, all of this is getting exposed. And I don't
Yes,
want that on
exposed.
Your garter belt, or whatever it's called, a corset, keeps everything somewhat in place. You've seen when he takes it off.
And I don't want to.
Hey Nabi, people want to. No one wants to speak to you anyway. Everyone wants to speak to Nabi. That's what I'm
Hello.
getting. Nabi, hey Nabi, hi Nabi, hi Nabi.
Hey chat, I have the mic now. I have the power to change his channel. Hello. Exposed the right way, yes. He likes being
You got a
exposed.
very soothing voice, Nabi, if I may say so. Yeah, Nabi
Thank you.
ASMR is what
Thank
people
you.
are saying.
Thank you. This is my morning voice.
Is that Pete on your chest?
Yeah, it is.
Where is it?
Actually, it's a present from Pete.
Present from Pete.
It's from Final Fantasy X.
Pete's never given me a present.
that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was a gift.
yeah.
It is indeed. Thank you very much for. I said 7, but you gave me a.
Well, Nabi, that's just rude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to call you out on that. That's just rude.
But as Van Gang rules apply, it's safe. Like,
Very rare I stick up for Pete, but come on, man, you can't be complaining.
I bought him that because I thought his tin was his favorite, and I brought one for Connor, one for Mouse, and I
One
had
for Ian.
it actually broke on the way here.
Okay. Okay, I see.
So how does this look? Oh, it matches my shoes though. This is a rare time where I'm coordinated.
Do you notice I didn't wear those shoes on this trip?
Those were yours.
Because I sent you a link to those, and I purposely didn't send you a link to the colour that I
sent me
own.
black
I sent you the black ones, and you were like, well, I went for these instead. I was like, you motherfucker.
These same ones you
The
bought.
same ones I own, yeah.
These look great.
They're comfortable though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can we promote? We like New Balance.
This is
here.
my first pair ever.
Yeah,
And
they're
these
very
were
comfortable.
ungodly, uncool shoes when I was in high school and college.
They're great for running.
And they've become popular. Did you know that?
You gonna start running?
No.
Okay.
Running from my problems, sure. How's this look?
It's a
Hey, you always do this. I don't fucking care from you.
How's this look? We rocking this?
just in those doors there. Make sure your mic's off.
CDogVA.com. You can't look as cool as me, but you can try. Can you step on that for a second? Just there you go. Look at the color coordination with the shoes though. This is like the most drip I've ever been able to put
What are
together.
you pointing at me?
This looks
while
great.
he Tends to Connor's
This
audience?
is it. This is
How
full final
rude.
form Pete.
I'm going to sit in the van for a bit.
can
Yeah,
let go
that's
if you want.
horrific.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Let me see what they're even
I'm not
looking
near the
at.
camera, but I've got the chat phone. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I love
about
that.
Pete
This
in
quality is
particular?
insane.
I'm more than happy to answer them.
Yeah.
I'll do my Nabi
Yes.
ASMR.
This is not your
Soothing
Walmart
voice.
or your what's the one at Primark?
I would
not
get
your
the camera, but
Primarks.
Chris is currently standing on it to stop it
What's
from
Primark?
falling over.
Oh, okay, yes. This is a Harold and Mason.
The hoodie is dope. It's good.
Tottenham and
It's
Mason's.
very, very good. All of
Oh,
Connor's
what's
gear
your
looks really, really
favorite
good. I like
places?
his cycling shirt.
Harrods.
Although it
Harrods.
is
$100?
a shame that
I don't.
his
I can only
iconic
bounce on it,
cycling
so-
shirt is no longer part of the Cyclethon.
I
Wait,
feel
we'll not
like
see it at
the
end,
guy
who
who's
knows?
crying, but he has a smile on his face, and he's like, they tape it to him, and he's like, yes, honey, and I'm like, ouch. Okay, ready? Bounce. Oh wait, ouch! That hurt my knees.
Oh, sorry
Okay,
about that. Just fixing
I
something.
felt it. So 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, when Pete does these bounces,
We got a $100 donation, and King Henry says, "Dance for them."
he spends the remainder of the evening.
I feel- actually, I think this might be the
hobbling
best
around
I've ever been
the
in.
hotel trying to get out of the pain he's put himself in. At 41 years old, he should not be doing these kind of things.
Here, I'll jog with you guys for a second. Hold on.
Oh god,
Just
no,
for a
he's saying
second.
he's going to jog with them. All right,
I
Nabi, we will see you
feel
at the next spot.
rejuvenated.
How are your knees, Pete?
They hurt.
Yep. You gonna go in that bathtub tonight?
Hold on, I'm just gonna jog for 1 second.
I think he's gonna
Okay,
run
ready?
with them. I'd suggest that's a bad idea.
For every inch I run, please donate $1.
I mean,
That's
at
10
least he's
inches,
not
10
wearing the
bucks.
jeggings this time.
Just to that stop sign.
Or maybe they were better for it. Oh, you're gonna get a.
Actually, you know what? I'm good.
Oh.
But yeah,
All right, I'm off. Oh, I might be able to. Where's the camera? Where's Pete's camera?
I'm so excited though. How much are we at now? 470.
Has he got it? Okay.
476. Nearly at
477. Windy days make my heart flutter.
Sorry, guys. I am reading the chat. I'm just trying to figure out something about the route as well. Let me read some chat. Here we go. There's a bit of a delay, but let me see what I see.
Look at
I'm
that.
55
And
and
look at
I've
these
managed
shoes
to practice enough
coordinated.
now that I can Asian squat.
Blue
heels
on
are flat
blue.
and come back up without assistance. I've been here 15
Noel,
years and I still
this
can't
is
do
where
that.
I'm to go.
I really wish I could.
This
It looks comfortable if you can get it down,
high-quality
but for me,
gear.
that's just a world
This
of
is
pain.
such a nice sweater.
We are in the van. You're in the van.
Like I don't think they
Hold on.
actually understand until they buy and wear it. It's very comfortable. All right, boys.
Look where he left them.
This
Paul.
is it. We had to throw out all of the water in the
Jesus
cooler
Christ.
because we had to make room for Chris's
That
cheese.
awful
So if you're
pizza
thirsty,
tasty.
good luck. We might have to
Hold on.
find some stuff somewhere
back
else.
up.
All right, boys. Get on that road.
Oh, drone shot.
We'll see you soon, all right? Peace.
It's up. It's up. We've just terrified this poor lady over here, but the drone shot will be worth it. Nabi and Charlotte, see if we get a wave. You guys, hey, there we go. See you soon.
See ya.
Bye bye.
I thought he was going to run with them.
I gave up.
I got the drone up for you.
Oh,
Here he
really?
comes.
Where are they?
Look at him.
Are they still at the stop sign?
Look at him. Looking for the community you abandoned? Is that what you're looking for?
No, oh, they already. I think we'll run next time.
Okay. I would suggest not as much running if you're bouncing as well. It's one or the other, I feel, Pete. It's.
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're the blue gang today.
We are.
Is there a next stop is a convenience store?
There's a toilet in here.
But the next stop is a convenience store?
Yes.
Okay. I'm more thirsty than I am. And there's a vending machine all the way over there. And I'm trying to decide.
You look swag money, Pete.
Thanks, man. I like this sweater a lot,
It's
actually.
very much Kansas colours too.
Yeah, the Royals. This is their
Royals?
powder blues.
Yeah. Gravel knees. Is that
my new nickname?
Yeah.
I mean, this looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'm just going to wear this the rest of the cyclothon.
Bit warm.
Well, right now it's perfect.
Feels good. Okay, that's all that counts. Does look good though. I lost a baseball cap this morning, annoyingly. I might have to steal the one I got for you. I have to steal it back.
Where did you lose it?
I don't know. I went back to the hotel and they wouldn't let me go up in the room to check.
Why?
The guy was like, sit down here and I'll go. I think they didn't trust I actually was in that room last night. And he went back and he was like, no, after about 30 seconds in 30 seconds, he managed to go up to the 7th floor, check my room and come back down. He's like, nah, sorry, we haven't got it.
Yeah,
like,
is he wearing it when he's
And then I was like, I looked at him as in like, should be in there. I saw it this morning and it's not in the car. It probably is in the car, to be fair. And kind of, konnichiwa, kind of, you know, suggesting, may I go up and look? And he was like, oh well. Yeah, anyway.
All right, so I'm gonna set this back up in the van. Oh, that was a fun little, how long have we been live already? Like an hour?
I don't think it tells me on here, does it?
At the very top.
1 hour.
Wow. It's not that it feels long, it's crazy. Oh, shit, too late. I don't know if I caught, there you go, caught it, perfect. Just in time.
Pete, they're asking what size is the hoodie.
I think,
I'm gonna guess XXXL because it's oh, it's actually the largest one we, sorry, I'm being rude.
But you're also telling them the truth, which I think is a
I can tell
value.
them what it is.
It's an L. It's an L. L normally goes for L. Yeah. It's,
This is an L sweater.
For those of you who don't
Not
know,
an
Pete
L
and I
tag.
have
It's
known
actually
each other
very
for many
nice,
years.
isn't it?
Long before he was a streamer, long before any of this craziness, and our friendship is basically insulting each other.
Let me see if I
We used to do it in my apartment. Then when COVID happened, oh no, we used to do it in a bar called Premier One, which is.
I'll go with the
Premier 2
convenience
comes from.
store.
You guys may even have been there with him.
Dude,
and
this
then,
sweater is so sick. I'm wearing this the rest of the trip.
I forget my.
Yeah.
I forget
Hey,
Pete's mic's on
cool.
as well. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
Thanks.
Pete, if I'm talking out there, am I just talking over you the whole time? Is your mic on as well?
Yes.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's okay. I wasn't saying anything. I was saying how much I like the sweater.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. You know what it does? It brings out the blues in my eyes. That's what I'll say. Yeah, you know, dark hair and blue eyes is a rare combo, my mom said. Just mute Pete, it'll be fine. No, it's Pete talking over you. We liked the little story from Ian. I didn't fucking know he was telling
you. You just take that cap off and then I think you just pull on this part here.
It's gonna go off one time in my face, and then you're gonna.
I'm a professional, Pete. I know what I'm doing. It's lucky for the Bears there weren't any, if I'm being honest with you. Me and Nabi around. Any opportunity to get that knife out, Nabi.
Yep, let's hear Ian. We were learning. What in the fuck were you teaching them about? I wasn't even trying to say anything.
I felt a bit mean because I made fun of you being a fat cunt, and then I just I let people know that our friendship is basically and has been for 5 or 6 years just insulting each other at any opportunity.
No one's gonna clip that though. They're just gonna say Pete's a fat cunt, and then it's just that's it. Ian says his real thoughts. Was that an extra large? Clipped. And Pete wears the biggest size.
No, I said it's extra small because it looked very tight. And then the punchline was it turned out to be the big one. You know this works by now. You knew as soon as you put it on, I was going to say something.
Sometimes the oldest jokes are the
Yeah.
good ones. So wait, does it look too tight on me? Is it like a sausage casing?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, that's funny. I have the same combo, Pete. Blue, green eyes, and brown hair. Hey, we're cool like that. I think it makes me look quite youthful, this hoodie. I just don't understand.
It's you look youthful. Where's that Captain Stag? All right, it's not in half three.
I took it away.
You look youthful until you put that 6x zoom on your face. And same with all of us, and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah,
those wrinkles.
Well, this does like a good job, I think, of smoothing our features from far away, and then we punch in, and it's just not going to work.
Well, Paul's still youthful.
Yeah.
He's got good skin. You're nice. Holy shit.
Okay, let's see. Definitely more like 40 than 41. Thank you. Road to 500K. Pals help pals! ! Dono train. So, so far the vibes have been good, right, guys? We've hung out together. We've had some good moments with the van and everything.
Met a frog.
We met a frog. The boys are on the bikes. We're bouncing on it a lot. We're almost at 478. I do use the moisturizer that Connor suggested.
Do you?
Yeah. I asked him because I've been using that horse oil he bought me from the RV stream.
The horse and mane, the mane and tail.
The other thing. It's like horse cream.
Why are all your products equine related? Do you have a brush? Is that why you've been eating nothing but apples this entire trip as well?
Usually you catch me grazing after the streams. I don't know. It's whatever the thing he bought on RV Stream 2 with Lud and the team. He got me some horse thing, and it was I've been using that, and then I didn't like it as much, and so Yuki bought me a Gatsby moisturizer oil that Kupo kept. Like as soon as I went to bed, he'd like lick my face and be like, "Stop it!" And
Sorry.
hold on, Red.
Sorry, Paul. Hey.
It was a good time to stop.
Okay.
And then the other one is the fucking this one that he told me to get. It's great. It's great.
Right.
That makes sense. I thought Pete was stomping around earlier, but he was really just counting. What does that even mean?
I think he was eating the grass. That's why he went over to that little corner. A little bit of grazing.
If he had a brush, don't you think he'd use it already? I have the golden comb I brought.
Did you bring it?
I did.
That's kind of a mascot across since it's been. I love how yesterday, do you remember, we were talking about horses, and you were like, yeah, they got completely separate stomachs, that's how they process the thing. And then mid-sentence, we both looked at each other and you were like, yeah, thinking about cows.
No, I read on the internet.
Maybe horses too. I know cows have like separate stomachs.
It's not separate stomachs. They said that they can't vomit.
Horses can't vomit?
Well, they can under duress.
Is this like...
It's the way their esophageal things work. Like so they ask you don't feed them random things because they can't.
Why are you duressing horses?
I'm not. I said I read it on the internet. I wasn't Googling WebMD.
This sounds a lot like dogs can't look up.
But they certainly can, can't they?
I think so. In the same way I'm sure horses can vomit, can they not?
Well, I don't know if it's true or not, but I guess they have trouble vomiting. So if you feed them the wrong things, it can be very dangerous.
I see.
Oh, that's
got long
pigs.
Necks, so maybe that's right.
I don't know.
Oh, pigs can't look up.
Pigs can't. Pigs don't eat apples, and horses can't breathe or something. So,
if nothing else, I feel like we give
mane and tail.
We give good. It's basically National Geographic up here. Broad.
I don't want to shut because there's a guy on a motorcycle, and I will though. Let's go, boys! We're raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Subscribe to Abroad in Japan. Okay. There we go. Okay. Horses can breathe underwater for 49 seconds. Guybrush can breathe for 11 minutes.
You can do it, yeah?
Yeah. Was that what it is? 11?
10, I think.
Okay, 10.
Or is it? That's the big Easter egg in Monkey Island 1.
I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
And he actually dies if you leave it for 10 minutes.
10 minutes though, he still can do it. It's impressive.
It's the only way you can kill him.
I feel like my pep talks are getting more useless as we go, so.
No, they're good.
Oh, they said that's why I'm the GOAT. All right, never mind, I'll take that. I hope that's not our stopping point, this Lawson.
No.
Is it a Family Mart?
Yeah, so when I've got the chance, there will always be Family Mart.
Oh, that was another thing. Last night I went out for a little walk around 11, and I made a purchase at Lawson.
What'd you get?
That coincidentally matched all of my clothing. I tried the new Lawson socks.
Okay.
And I'm curious, when we get to the next stop, remind me to show you, because I know Family Mart has all the rage of their socks. And I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. But Lawson's clearly cashing in. So,
I'm familiar with the Lawson socks. I own a pair.
Oh, really?
Just gonna put it out there. Yeah.
The short athletic ones?
Yeah, I wanted to compare. Not bad.
They're not bad.
I would say all of them are equally shit compared to like a Uniqlo or any
well,
clothing.
the Family Mart have the cool little design.
Family Mart, it's basically a...
Oh, hold on a minute.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes as well.
Oh.
Okay.
I think that was supposed to have a thing where it had like breaks in it, but he did the wrong message.
Is that Guybrush? Family Mart now, you get all kinds. You get denim shorts.
What?
You can get all kinds of things. In fact, they're really expanded their clothing. We'll see at the next one.
I think that the Family Mart socks are thicker.
Yeah, they are. That's true.
I like that.
Yeah. There is one thing.
No, Lawson socks are thicker. Sorry. Go ahead.
I disagreed with you because I just wanted to say
Shut
my
up.
point.
Yeah.
Shut up. There is one thing, right? You know, in Japan, you can get magazines from loads of different companies cash in on this, but they call them magazines, and they are magazines, but they're literally about 4 pages long, and it comes with a cardboard box, and it's got it'll have a wallet, or it will have a t-shirt, or
a tissue box,
or a gift. And every company cashes in on this. Like you can find like a Hello Kitty one, you can find a Bathing Ape one, you can find, there's a million of them, right? And they're normally every like 3 months, but there are a couple that are just kind of perpetual. They're just there. They don't have a date on it. They're not like spring 2015. They all cost about $20, and no one buys it for the magazine because it's non-existent. You get like a thing. Now there's one thing, and I regretted not getting it in the last Cyclethon because I saw it, and I already saw it on one konbini on this trip in like deepest, darkest Hokkaido, and I regret not buying it. So if I see it again, I'm going to get it and give it to you. You'd love it.
What was it?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
It's like a rectangle zipper, like wash bag kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's the exact dimensions and looks of a PS1.
Why didn't you get this?
Because it's like $20. And I just spent $40 on the baseball cap you haven't even fucking wore once yet.
I did. It doesn't match my blue motif I've got going
Mix
on.
it up. Look,
red.
Orange, there we go. Mix it up.
All right. But like now I'm wearing red and yellow and blue.
Yeah, it looks terrible. Yeah, it looks terrible. Don't.
I look like a
You're having another good hair day too, so don't.
Well,
don't miss
I was the last few.
But
you were joking about my good hair day?
It was, yeah. But if I see it again, I'll get it.
It's not your fault that hat doesn't fit my enormous head. That's pretty great. 1K dono. Let's fucking Giga Chad that up. 1K donorific. Thank you to not me, but to the person who donated to that. I can't see who it is, but it is appearing on our stream. It's huge. Orange for the win. They said they like your hat. I think you're only wearing because you lost the other one.
I've lost the blue one. I have a blue one. I think that guy in the hotel room, I think he little half-inched it.
Yeah, he's probably in the budgery waiting to shrubbery or whatever, ready to steal it. I'm feeling like I'm 10 years old because I cannot connect to the Discord. Don't worry about it, man. The Discord is cool and all, but
Because they cannot connect with any reference point we're talking about. We've talked about a game that's 40 years old,
yes,
Monkey Island.
Monkey Island.
We're talking about a PS1.
And
no one knows what
horses
that is.
and apples.
Yeah.
And none of our stories are coherent.
No.
So, first message, how gay are you? No hate, real question. Rate 1 to 10, real question. I guess on a sliding scale.
I feel every time you do that bounce.
When I bounce on it. I mean, we're both married, two women. But I'm not going to rule out anything. But for your first question, I appreciate it. And you don't have to have any hate in your heart to ask that. You're just curious. That's fine. On a bouncing scale, we'll call it 1 to 10. Probably a 3, I guess. That sounds about right.
Yeah, 3. We'll go
3 sounds good. Yeah. But thank you, first time message. Welcome. Is his wife gay? That's his second question.
She might be. I barely see her, to be honest with you. I'm always on these trips.
Well, we don't know. If she is, she's accepting. I'm happy about it. My wife's pregnant, so there might be some confusion there. There we go. So we'll take that. Hey, Van Gang, I hope you guys have an awesome day. Can't catch up on today, but we'll be donating plasma. That's awesome. Cheers to you.
That's a huge amount of respect for me. I am terrified of needles. It's a
You
problem
are.
I've
You
had.
can't even talk about it.
It's so bad. Like, it's something I've had since I was younger, and
Oh, hold on. Well, continue. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it skipped. I didn't touch anything.
He's a cheat, so I call him. But no, I have a tattoo, and that doesn't faze me at all. If I was to have a tattoo tomorrow, it wouldn't faze me. But saying about, I had a traumatic experience, and I just hate needles. You know me.
You do.
I couldn't sleep for a week before my COVID shot. It was.
It's terrible.
Bad, man. It's bad. So massive respect to anyone who donates plasma. I wish I could.
Can I read this person's poor message?
Yes, please.
Because it didn't even finish. Hey, Pete.
Give them the refund first, and then we'll
They
process
said,
it.
hey, Pete. Hey, Pete. Got any plans for making sure Yuki Jr. is bilingual and speaking some good English and Nihongo? I'd imagine it'll be easier for the kid to pick up Japanese, but English might take effort. Yes, we have decided that the house will continue to be an English-only house. Not so much for the baby, but for me. I feel... I beat you to it.
At what age do you think the baby will overtake your Japanese ability?
7 months.
Yeah.
When it says "mama" more.
God damn.
Jesus Christ. The pronunciation was incredible. There was also talk of me helping it with its homework, but then after like first grade, it would just be like, "Stop! You're slowing me down."
Paul, this could be a great drone shot. Do you reckon? I think they're going to turn left here. Sorry to interrupt, Pete.
No,
I think they're
going
to turn left here. They should turn left here, but they might not. So maybe I'll hang around this junction, see which way they go. Okay.
The mud flats of Morioka.
Yeah, sounds good, Paul.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sorry, we were insulting your Japanese abilities.
But I do feel, I've talked to a lot of parents who have had children here, and the biggest challenge is that the dad and mom end up not enforcing the rule because the kid's going to learn a lot of Japanese and feel very comfortable with it because of daycare and because of being surrounded with other students and other kids, other teachers, that they have an inclination to only use Japanese. So highly encouraging it being an English-only household or an international school initially is probably going to be very frustrating for the kid, but I think it'll pay huge dividends later when they are bilingual. I'm even considering, as much as I'm torn between it, but we're both thinking about, as a parental unit, maybe going to an international school for daycare.
Okay.
So that and then once it gets into elementary school, switching to maybe.
Well, when you're not there, you just leave him or leave him or her in the don't worry, don't look for your megaphone. In the capable hands of Jim Rome or whoever it is you listen to.
My own podcast, it'll hear your voice more than mine. Has Ian always been a vegan? No, that was a joke earlier when
I worry about so many things we say people take literally. Because I say some horrific things about you that aren't actually true as much as I'd like them to be true.
But I am going to insist to Yuki and myself, no Japanese in the house.
Yeah.
I just think it's better for the kid, for my family too, when they want to talk to it and be a part of the thing. Okay, so wait, you did a Yui? Where are we stopping?
I don't know. I was going to see if there's anywhere, because I need to know if they're going to go straight or left here. So I was going to see on this end if there's
There's a
anywhere I can
lay-by,
pull
what
in
did you
that's
call it?
not.
It
It's
gets
not.
hard because as you can see the roads just stretch out in one lane.
Yeah, and I don't
So it's hard to
want
just
to. I don't want to park on someone's private land, you know. So just drive up and down here for 20 minutes. Okay.
Well, it is genderless right now, so I don't know what it is. So I'm going with he or she or it or they or whatever. What you mean it? I didn't even know this. See, like I can't even say that. Like, speak to it. That's how you talk to me. You say like, hand it to it, or hand it to this.
I think I said the tit at one point, and then that cut out.
It happened to me with Spanish at home and English at school. I struggled early on, but now I can speak both fluently. Very thankful to my parents for it. 479K, let's go. That's excellent. That's excellent. So let's get to 480. 480, baby.
Okay, where are we gonna? I'll tell you what, Paul. We're just gonna keep an eye out. If they go, we'll follow them whichever way they go, and we'll get the drone up.
This looks like a place we can wait.
Yeah, it's quite far from that jungle, but as long as we can see them when they're we'll just follow them. But yeah, I think we can wait here.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Hey, welcome. A new subscriber, Riley Ninja. Welcome to the Bone Zone. We're here in the Van Gang hanging out, enjoying it. Let's do a little, I don't care already, but I was going to look at a check-in on the basketball scores. Or do you want to save one for tonight?
If the Warriors aren't playing, I don't care. You can spoil all you like.
You don't even like watching like background, just a game?
I do, but I don't care if I know the score already.
I believe the Clippers are playing right now.
I call them out. I can tell you who's winning right now.
Well, who was the first game? Don't tell me the scores. It's going to be spoiled. I'm trying to think of what the games were.
I mean, I can tell you what the games are today.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not going to look then. I'm just going to put this
I can
away.
turn on the NBA app and hide. I think I have hide scores on as
I
default.
do, yeah.
Let's have a look.
Pete, don't be disappointed in your American college degree.
Okay.
Just because the world thinks we are not smart, I'm sure he won't outdo you until at least 7th grade.
I really meant 7 months, but
Hey, super last minute, but I'm in Nakameguro for Pilates. Do you want to grab lunch? I thought they were asking me to go to Pilates. That's my good friend, Alex. Used to be a camera person at Tokyo Creative.
yes,
Yeah.
wonderful.
I'm just reading her private messages on Twitter. How nice.
It's good that she's keeping up with Pilates.
Yeah. Well, there are 2 games today. One hasn't started.
Wow, that's the Clippers one, right?
Yeah, who you got? Clippers Nuggets.
I think the Clippers are going to win today.
You think Clippers are going to win?
Yeah.
There is one game that's underway. I've seen the score, but I'd like you to guess who's currently winning. 4th quarter,
Okay.
6:12 to go.
Is it the Magic?
No.
Okay.
Is the Detroit Pistons, whose jersey we bought yesterday,
Yep.
versus the New York Knicks.
It's the Knicks.
It's a 10-point game.
They're up by 10. Knicks are up by 10.
Pistons are up by 10.
What?
Who's top scorer in that? Right. For the Pistons? Who's got the most
Rip
points?
Hamilton?
He played there 20 years ago. I think. I'm going to guess Cade Cunningham because I like him.
See, they're not really. They're like the old Piston teams of just.
Do you know Cade Cunningham? Have you paid much attention to?
Yeah, he's good.
He's great. He has 31 points.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Oh.
Your
Oh.
0 points.
Hey. That's great.
Remember when Tim Hardaway sent you a message?
Look at this. If the Pistons choke this again, they might be on Connor level.
I hope Detroit. I mean, I like the Knicks too. I like Tibbs.
I do too, but he plays his players too many minutes.
Yeah, but he looks like he's constantly heart attack as well. Yeah.
God, I love it. Ian does know his ball. He is a huge basketball fan. Has been for many years. Played in England. He's like one of 8 people. Played with all day.
Not many. I'll tell you what. I wear my Great Britain basketball T-shirt tomorrow. My friend Duncan, who you met.
I did. He was great.
He was great. He came to visit
He's
Japan
from
recently. He's not. He's from Hertfordshire. But he was. So the junior team that I played for, we were all right. But our older team, the team 2 years older than us, they were the first team in British history to win 2 championships in 2 years and not lose a game in 2 years. They were great. We got super lucky because we had this guy. Sorry, this is not really interesting to anyone, but we had this guy.
You have our.
He was like he was an assistant coach at Kentucky, I think, a British guy, and he took a sabbatical, but didn't really want to fully give up basketball. But he was way better than we. He shouldn't have been lumbered with 16-year-old us. And we had, as a result, I had the greatest coach I've ever had, and he was great. But anyway, our older team, were so good. And Duncan, who you met, came to Japan.
Huge lump. He was like 7 foot.
He's massive. He went to college. He went to your neck of the woods, Drury.
He went to Drury in Springfield, Missouri, where I was born.
Where you're from?
Where I was born.
You guys
spent 10 years.
could chat about that.
He was like, no fucking way. Yeah, from Springfield. Fuck off. He kept insulting me. And I was like, no, I'm telling the truth. He's like, fuck you. No fucking
And because
way.
he's 6'7", did you just go? Yeah.
I was like, no, I was lying. And the way he held his highball, it was like Shaq holding a water bottle. And then he was like, he went to get a drink.
It was at Mudun's leaving party.
Yeah.
I brought him along. Yeah.
And he had this. They gave him like a mega highball, and then I went and asked for one. And they go,
You got it with 2 hands.
well, they said no. We only served it to him because the regular one was too small for him. And I was like, well, I just like to drink more.
But he is a strength and conditioning coach for the Great Britain national basketball team at the moment, and he gave me a T-shirt. I'll wear it tomorrow.
Hold on, listen to this. We got a Rob CD comment.
Hey,
Hi mates, I added that. You guys should start a basketball podcast.
that'd be fun.
Oh dear, I think we've thought about it. We're on year 3. How you doing, Rob? I gotta tell you, mate, you've been enjoying a lot of really positive comments from when we're done for the day. Everyone says, I miss that Rob fellow, except for me. I'm furious.
No, we say, there's no hiding it. Can we get Rob back and replace you? He doesn't even need to ride a bike. Just sit up here with us.
That was what was said, but
Yeah.
I liked my version slightly more. You've been very much missed. I couldn't believe that we didn't get to overlap. It was disappointing. That would be a real disappointment if he just showed up and they said, all right, Pete, you can go back now. As long as I get as you always claim, as long as I get the glory of the last 300 meters.
I'm not claiming that. It's exactly what you've asked for.
Oh dear. So wait, should I show them the mud flats, I guess, or what? How long are we going to be?
We don't know. As soon as they go past, we're moving with or without you.
Well, maybe you could pick up Rob.
If it's in the area. Rob, if you want to get a train to Sendai, we will.
He could outcycle the boys here easily. From where he's at now, he could easily make it. All right, let me. Please don't show us your mud flaps. It's not what I asked for.
Chris just took a left, but I don't know where
Oh.
they've gone. I don't think he's taking the left that we took though, because there's
Nah.
trees on this one and his one.
Yeah.
Back in the van?
Yeah. Quick mud flap shot.
Yep, mud flap. Fuck it.
Okay. I mean, they're not missing much. Is what I'm gonna,
I'll take it
I'm
out the
gonna
window and show him.
Now he's taking a right.
Okay, we'll get back on the road. We'll just go to the checkpoint. If we overlap, we overlap.
That's the content you
it's like-
guys watch for.
It's like 70 kilometers of fields like this, so we'll make sure.
Sakura. Aye, my ears, me mud flaps. That's my face. Oh, I can't switch it anymore because I don't know where it went.
What?
It has like this.
Now he's taking another right.
If they keep taking rights, they'll just go in a circle.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Very, very
Are you enjoying the scenery?
I was, yeah, this is nice.
I'm in Chris and Connor, but
Oh.
I'm glad you're having a good time too, Pete.
Do I see a broad? No. I mean, this is quite gorgeous.
They are. They're going towards very, very flat land. There's no houses or anything near it.
Well,
My guess is they would be.
go straight a little bit maybe and.
Yeah, Chris went left, right. So.
Right, okay.
There's
well,
your mud flats right there. Enhance on mud flats.
Checkpoint. There they go.
If you've never
Does it say how far
planted,
they are from the checkpoint? Is that on the display or not? Maybe not.
There's not, unfortunately. So
Right.
I have to listen out for them to say.
That's all right.
It looks like they're halfway from it though.
Well, if we see him, we see him.
The back is halfway.
right. That's some good mud. Pete, that's a rice paddy. I know I've planted rice before.
You have? And
Yes.
You had a swarm of hornets cover your face.
I did. It was good times. No, that wasn't. But planting the rice was my first time I taught English in Japan. I was in Niigata, up in the mountains. I really want to go back there someday. On Van Gang episode 3, I think we decided.
Niigata?
We were each going to get our own episode. Yours was Oita.
Yeah,
Paul's is
soon to be released.
soon to be reviewed for us to enjoy. Was that when you were wearing tiny shorts? Yes, it was. I was in my Umbros. Which is that guy wearing? He was wearing an Umbro jacket, coincidentally. And they were the little sequence Umbros that the principal had because I didn't know I was supposed to bring any to my English teaching day. Hopefully this plays. I don't know if it will. I'm sorry.
Pete and Ian wanted to say it was great to meet you at the quiz this past March, but
Nice.
was too shy to ask for a pic.
Oh.
Hoping to be brave enough to submit an artwork next event.
Well,
Just
You interrupted them.
I didn't know I had that kind of power,
Jesus
to be honest with
you. You said, well, and then they stopped talking. What do you want?
I didn't know I had that. Was it the finger?
I don't know.
I was going to say, that's very kind. Thank you so much for coming to the quiz. I'll reserve judgment until I hear your team name. We were not impressed, Pete, with some of the team names, but this could have been a good one. Let's see what's the person's name?
I think they were on Hazelslag. That's my guess.
Hazelslag. Oh, that's a car crash waiting to happen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not us.
Not us.
For once.
Well,
team names, please.
It says just bought the Cyclethon poster. Cheers.
Hey, thank
also,
you.
hi Paul. That was from Mint.
That's what?
From Mint.
Hey man.
They said, hey man.
She's my worst D's nuts viewer.
Your worst D's nuts viewer. Got it. Oh, they were the Concho Kings, maybe, or something.
Yes. No, what?
Nah, that's augmented reality.
Is it Audrey?
Yep,
They were
she's
behind
here.
the table flippers.
Audrey was too shy for us for a photo.
No. She... No. Okay, so Mint and Audrey are different.
Yeah, that was tight.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Audrey and Mint and everyone involved.
team name was worse. Cuden. I was with Sam.
Oh, that's not gonna...
Was that the Cameraman Pool Club?
No, that was Hazelslag. Did you have 3
Yeah,
clubs?
Two groups.
Okay, so
Oh.
it was a Paul group. So
Ah-dee-da.
we had no one. We had,
I had to pay entrance to my own event, I think.
I was charged for a Diet Coke. And I was like, I'm the bloody host. And then they charged me double. So
You know what's worse than that? Our friend Jason gave us vodka for the event. And not this year's one, last year's one. And I just stepped out for a minute. And he came over and he's like, good vodka you got here. I love paying 500 yen for my own stuff. I was like, oh shit.
that's unfortunate. Team Hagelslag represent. What's up, geek? Ian, tell us more about yourself. No, this is not Ian's stream. Sorry. I think he's had quite enough self-stories today.
Yeah.
1 per hour, thank you.
I reveal all about myself and Pete at 500,000.
Please don't. For both our sake. Wasn't Selbit on Paul's team too? I think he was not.
Is that the Brazilian?
Yeah.
Because you told me a special guest was coming, and he's a Brazilian.
Yeah, he's
Twitch
the most
streamer?
famous Twitch streamer
I don't
available.
fucking know what. I watched you and Connor
please put him
and
on
Limmy.
Connor's team. You go, rules are rules.
Also, I tried to charge him, and you're like, no, I got this.
I didn't. No, I paid for my own entry. No. The fact that I bought
Selbit, what's his name?
Yeah.
I'm invoicing you because
what does it
Pete
say?
said you were good for it. I'm like,
add effects using hand gestures. Your stupid snapping is adding hand effects.
Can I do some gang signs?
No, do not add anything to West Side. You don't know how dangerous you've become with this camera. West Side represents. It's beautiful over there.
My mum wrote to me yesterday, and she said she'll donate $50 if I stop taking my hands off the steering wheel.
Yes, I will too. I'll donate more if you shut up. I'll pay for self. Oh, we missed the shot. My bad. It was a canyon of. It was like a Minecraft seed that was so gorgeous. Well, you get the Chiefs hat.
Way to get the shot, Pete.
There is a delay, but Selbit was on Team Hagelslag. He was nothing but a gentleman.
I did not put him on any team.
Denied him the team.
Well, you didn't tell me he's got meant to be on that team.
It was that Clay fella we'll blame.
Well,
He wouldn't switch teams off of Chris's, so and there was 4 to a team. That was the rule, so we can't.
That's it.
You gotta have. There are rules for our quiz shows, so.
But it's funny because, like I said, I didn't know who he was, but we also had 40 artists displaying their work in the galleries opposite as part of this art event. And one of the artists was a Brazilian guy who came running up to me and was like, "Is that still Pete?" I was like, I don't know, I was Pete's friend, I think. He had a heart attack.
That's funny. Cameraman Pete is not our guy. Yeah, that's it. That's me. I've been disowned. Yep, I understand. So, okay, what are we at? 4. So the thing about, there's like a 5-second delay, guys. I can't fix everything. I'm getting some line messages, so I got to check that really quick. It could be Nabi. So, here, wait. I
just realized.
I'll show you guys the privacy screen. Although, be careful because I've been told it's kind of loud when the music starts. We'll try. Bye. Didn't do anything. Oh, I added a see. Okay, I need to add 2. No, I'm shouting out privacy. Jesus, stop auto-correcting me. Okay, let's go get some drinks, guys. I have to get I'm thirsty. Okay, you're still live, Ian, just so you know. Okay? It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go inside for a second. Ugh. Hey, Nabi.
Hello.
You got any words of wisdom?
Cheese.
Oh, it's cheese time. It's cheese time. Huh? I don't know if you guys can see the plane. I can't see because of my glare. There it was. That's how the boys get to their checkpoints. They don't even bother. See what I'm saying? Come on. So here's the Famima socks. These are their big popular ones. But now you can see they've got so much products. Sanitary shorts, zip up jackets, sweatshirts, sweat hoodies. All right, let me, you know what? I'm gonna go grab, I feel better with the backpack. I feel too invasive. I don't wanna be made, ow, fuck. I'm gonna grab the, you can eat. You don't have to worry about that. Hey, eat up. Eat up. So as you know, this is where we've had, guys. I've had some issues trying to use the backpack. So we're gonna try our best to see if I can get this to work. Okay. Plus, I forgot to bring you guys in anyway. All right. Are you guys enjoying the Van Gang streams? Has this been fun for you guys, having this alternate view? I know the main show is the vibes on the bike and raising the money, but I hope that you guys have enjoyed this very, very much. Are we feeding Paul? I don't give a damn. Paul's on his own, baby. I lost one battery. And I didn't technically lose it. It was Ian. but we definitely are down. Shit. It's nice to have another POV. I agree, right? We get to enjoy some really cool stuff as a unit together. How many tripods did we lose so far? That's been 0. It's just the mic. The mic got lost last night, which is sad, right? It could be in here, though. Let me see. Those are not mine.
Peter Premilove, chat don't forget to donate. Plus, if you can, it's easy, and plus you get paid Premiwell.
That's a good point, man. That's true. Old man says donate. I found one. So hopefully when I turn this on, thank God you're here. This is the one that got lost yesterday.
Right.
If I want this to connect immediately to, first I gotta turn this one on. Right?
I'm just going to observe.
Whoops, wait. You're just gonna observe?
Yeah, I want to see.
It's like a kid with a toy.
See your brain ticking.
Okay. What if it just went, I don't think this one's been connected yet.
You can't
it is.
connect them like when it's in webcam mode, annoyingly. You have to go out of webcam mode to manually do it. But you look like you're doing good.
Okay, there we go. And now this is webcam. This is good. Now I gotta check. I gotta go through like my checklist.
I've got to do mine, so we can do it together.
Is the first thing you've told me, is everything plugged in? Yes or no?
Is it on?
Is it on? Yes. And then I go to my relay to make sure that I'm still sending a signal. And I have one. Okay, it's sending a signal. So we're getting something.
You've got your bit rates 500 though.
Why? Oops. Uh-oh. Where did you go?
You moved it. Yeah, you got to stop it. And
Why
change
was it?
up.
Why was
You've
it?
probably accidentally done it.
Okay,
Stop it and then
Let's
take
go
it
to
all the way
like
up.
8,000 like normal.
8,500 is good. Well, it kind of pushes out 10,000.
Okay, now we're back to, yep, now we're getting some more kbps.
What?
Well, it's fine enough. And it says SRT connection failed. Reconnect. Oh, we're back. So now all I gotta do is end this. And I hope that we're back. Sweet.
Sweet.
Pete's getting better.
Sweet.
And I did that under the teacher's watchful eye,
Yes.
which is always a lot more pressure, you know? Then I realized this is not my bag, this is yours. No, I'm kidding. All right, let me see here, boys. We're going mobile. Mobile suit gun. Goddamn. Stop that. Gimbal protection, what are you talking about? Okay, let me see. Now hopefully you guys... Okay. Are we back? Can you guys see and hear? Please let me know. We good? Okay, we're in Family Mart. You guys got it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Finally, I can just have a small Irish whiskey of Husker or whatever. No, we're gonna get, I'm thirsty. Alright, so these are pretty awesome. You guys know Famichiki, right? The famichiki is the famous fried chicken that you can buy. Now they also sell these, and this is just a famichiki bun that has tartar sauce inside. And you buy one of these, and then you buy the famichiki, and you just make the chicken sandwich right there, and it's about 300 yen. It tastes so good. It's a much better way, IMO, to enjoy the greasy famichiki. So it's like a little 300 yen taste bomb. Let's check if they have Sprite for Mouse. They have Fanta Moscato, which is delicious. I'm looking for like an amino supplement water. And barring they don't have that, I want to grab a Pepsi. A Coke Zero maybe would be nice. You know what? I'm going to be bougie. This is Bougie Pete striking. It's not like I don't like drinking Coca-Cola or any soda anymore from the bottle. I hate plastic bottles. But what I like is having a cup of ice with it. I like drinking from an ice. I just like having a cup of cold, super cold, delicious drink. Here's our hot drinks. No tea that I want. There's all the famichikis, which they're sold out. Oh, they're at the top. No spicy famichiki. My phone got disconnected from the chat phone, so you guys, we're just chilling live. And I gotta use my card here in a second, so I'm gonna spin you around. Hopefully you see my shoulder right now. Nice.
321円でございます。
カードいいですか?
はい。
Hey, Nabi.
Hi. They just got it.
The cheese is here?
The cheese is also there.
Are they crushing it?
Oh, they haven't started.
Okay. Domo.失礼します.
Why now?
Hopefully you guys didn't see that. You just heard us. Hey, what's up, boys? G-subs?
It says this is Lumi's flavor.
What's the taste?
What's that? Coke.
Coke and ice. I'm bougie.
Oh, wow.
I
It
don't.
helps you lose weight, that one, apparently.
There's no way that any Coke helps me lose weight.
Well, it's got, they claim it's got fibre in it and it helps you lose weight, but it's
By
got
shitting yourself.
Essentially.
So wait a minute.
But you're
Are
cycling today.
how's the wait? I want to see the flavor of the Lumi one. Is it? You just chugged it.
That's been the
No,
most
that's-
well received one, I think.
I don't like raw meat.
It's
It's my least favorite. Really? And I love gamer subs.
You don't like the flavour?
It's literally disgusting.
The raw meat one?
It's fucking awful.
Oh,
I'm gonna put my phone.
they got their.
Oh,
It's all out.
Yeah, that's why I've been
It's funny
covering
how
it.
you always
No,
have
we
a-
don't. They're my sponsor.
On Connor's stream, I do like that, but on yours we can do like extreme
Whoa,
close-up.
whoa! That one looks good. Boobs.
haven't seen those in a while.
It's been years.
Well, we've overtaken our number of donations from last year on day 10 by 5,000 at the moment.
No way. So we're
On
ahead.
day 10, we had $5,000 less than we have now. So we're actually doing better this time.
Is that true?
That's amazing.
Power of the Keyblade.
Thank you so much, guys.
Well, chat, come on, let's crush it.
How does it feel so far in the first two legs?
It was tough. It was windy, really windy.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, I'm staying behind Chris, so.
Yeah, so I'm like a big fucking Great Wall of China windbreaker.
Great Wall of China.
It's like being behind a mountain. It's charming, eh?
Alright, we're dropping the balls.
Swapping the P-Man.
Action!
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were going to do something.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Chris,
Action!
make it rain.
Ow.
Whenever you read the phone, whenever you read the phone, donations
Just
come
fucking
in.
insults. Chris is fat. Chris is shit. Chris looks like a cunt.
Well, it's all for the cause.
Those are all 3 of my donations. How did
How do they
you?
all come in one?
It's been a while. Darth Cabbage says nothing but donates $25. Monkey from Argo, $25. What a Fruit, $25. Hey Connor, glad you're supporting the incredible Dong Foundation. Speaking of Dong, how do your dong and butt not hurt like heck every day?
It's a fair question.
I remember why I stopped reading these.
I think you're a great narrator. Is this your audio? Is this your sequel to your audiobook?
Yeah, let's see, $25. 4 days behind on the VODs, but you guys have provided much entertainment as I power through work. About time I contributed to the cause. Thank you very much. Anonymous, $10. Belong, 321, $25. Watching Pete stream Ingravates to donate some more. Ingravate? Ingravate, do you know that word?
Yeah. It's like it encourages me to do something.
Do you know that word? Ingravate, do you know that word? Ingravate.
I think they called you an ingrate.
Watching Pete stream ingravates me to donate.
Invigorates me.
Invigorates. It's spelled wrong. The mystery has been solved. To donate more, I ordered some suck flavors, but used the shipment paper money instead of the Sea Dog code. What?
Maybe that was my code.
Anonymous, $1. Chris is so handsome today. Just
See?
like he is every day.
There you go.
Oh.
That's a compliment. We like those.
Where's my drink?
Where's your cheese?
We're having a picnic later.
Well, this is what we're going to ask you guys in a second. Do we go for lunch?
Well, I
or
do
we
still
get-
want like a normal, actual feed. You can't just power yourself off cheese.
I've never thought you'd say that.
I mean,
You wrote a book. You're a Sunday Times bestseller.
I thought we were going to have like a brunch
Well-
with cheese and breadsticks. And...
Well, we got Ritz crackers.
Hey!
It's
Fucking
all
love
Nabi. It's all Nabi.
Oh, what a
It's
legend.
got, we've got bread.
Have you got a knife to cut the cheese?
That boy and his knives. He bought a new one.
Did you?
Yeah. Nabi, I'm not worried for being honest. Nabi, he likes his knives.
He's become a knife
But,
collector.
While we prepare that, Chris Butler, $50. Thank you, Chris. No comment, but just says nothing. Rue, $35. It's still Chris's birthday, so a few more hours in the States. So here's $35 for 35 years. Thank you so much. Welcome.
I've seen that so many times on your videos.
What?
The thing where you lean in, you take off the glasses, and then you do
I'm
that.
gonna tell you a little fucking secret.
Yeah, that's what you. I've seen that count. And the other famous. Do you know the other famous Chris thing you do?
Oh God, what?
Is you go whatever your exit line is. $35 for 35 years. That's how you make a winning man.
I don't say I'm a winning man.
Yo,
I do. Oh, you're back, Pete. Quick. Stop it.
But you do the hand slap
I do sometimes do that.
sometimes.
Somebody used to comment like, I hate it when you hit the camera like that. I'd stop watching, I've unsubscribed. Chris, what cheese are you eating first? Says cheese appetite 1.
Probably this one.
Yeah, I'll probably go to town on the camembert. Mr. Beast, $1. Happy birthday, Chris, and fuck you. Anonymous Dragon Slayer, $25. Let's get $500,000 before lunch, guys. Let's go.
Let's
And
get
also
half a
shout-
mil.
Fucking shout for gout, mate.
Gout for gout.
Chris loves crisps, $2. Can you sign my book, Chris? Can I also forge his fucking signature? No, you can't. Don't forge my signature. Leo Senpai, $10. Pete, has Chris given you the Family Mart lanyard? What's lanyard?
It's this thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Family Mart lanyard, yeah. Also, happy birthday, Ladwig boyfriend's husband.
Ladwig's boyfriend's humping buddy or
Right, I need
husband.
the shade.
Okay.
Come closer.
You need
Come
the
closer,
shade.
Bella. Charlotte, $5. When do I get the rest of that cake? God. Theodorus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
$10. I'm throwing a few more bucks just because Pete joined the fucking cyclethon, mate. AOI 007, $10, and that's all of donations. Thank you so much to everybody. who's
I'll
joined
take
today.
over some of those
I'm
while
gonna
you
go
look
over
at the.
here, mate. Have my
All
fucking
right.
holiday.
Breeze better with the $5 saying, "Hey Chris, happy birthday." A lot of people give you some jokes, but in my eyes, you're a top bloke.
You're the top left.
That's good actually because I made up that message, so I deserve that. So
didn't.
yes, I did. Where does it say it? That was my Breeze better said nothing. I just made it. I complimented you.
Look at this thing.
And it was muted.
Look at this. Come in closer, Paul. Come in close for this.
Camera cut.
It says it was muted. You came towards me and it just muted it. Oh, it's powered out. Set stage.
We back. We back.
Look at this, Paul.
Is the audio back though?
It says we're back. Fixed. They missed that I tricked Chris. How's it taste?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Is it actually good?
Fucking good, man.
Really?
Rich crackers.
the Ritz is the good part?
Anything tastes good on a rich
Oh, I get to try one?
And a camembert too.
What makes camembert the king of
Yeah, the other
cheeses
one's
in
meant
your
to be you
eyes?
guys, but yeah.
What?
Shouldn't be switching to the other camera though.
Why is it so good?
It's just got a really nice creamy texture to it.
Is
It's
it
quite good for you.
overpowering?
It's less fatty than regular.
I've never really had camembert. Usually when it's served,
Latte's gone everywhere.
I just go for the blue cheese because he doesn't like it. So I like blue cheese. This is my first camembert. Let's try it out.
Cheers. You taste the fucking flavourful, mates.
Mmm.
It's got a mild taste to it, mate, but it's pretty good stuff.
Mmm.
I'm speaking Australian today in tribute to the many Australians who won the donation race yesterday.
Give me, that's really good. Ooh, it has a little aftertaste too. I don't know
What?
about that one. Dishwasher soap?
What did
Okay.
Ian use on that note?
So wait,
I don't know if most restaurants prepare it with a Stanley knife.
Okay. So, the Australians in chat, where you at? Aussie, holy bitrate F. Don't worry about it. Is Ian single? Asking respectfully for $10.
Nah.
Depends on who's asking. Evan, Chris, happy birthday from Hawaii. It's your wife. Chris, happy birthday from Hawaii. We'll be 35 in a few weeks myself. Dr. Ballard's Chunky Sausages donated $1. Thank you. The Girl Geek. Hey guys, today we donate in full. Here's to the cheesiest day in Cyclethon history. Let me see. Australians in chat, I will also pick up the slack for if I remember some Australian lingo. Fucking oath, mates. Have a slap at the pokies. Fucking oath. You're a good egg. Chris is a good egg. He's a one-pot screamer. That fucking... Well, I can't say the calorie word, the C word. But that's Aussies for you. Oi, blokes. We miss Rob very much. I wish he was here today to give us an authentic Australian experience. But we'll have to do with me and Chris. He's just eating cheese right now. Hey, come on, guys. Girl Geek donated $100. We need some more.
Get over here.
I'm gonna unmute you. We're gonna go to this camera, guys. It's this monkey stuff. Ian.
Mute.
Ian. We're gonna go to this camera because my one for some reason keeps turning on and off. So we're now on your one. All right.
Ian Cam, let's see, is it working? Unmuted. Back, switch cam.
It worked.
What's me? I muted you.
Okay, mate.
It's so complicated. Where am I looking now?
At me, I think.
Is the sound on?
Oh.
To hear me
Wait. Ian Cam unmuted. There we go. Ian, I'm okay, mate. Okay, Ian's cam is working. We are back. Here's one for you, buddy. This is Greg's world famous hot dogs. Cooey cobber. It's as dry as a dead dingo's donga down here, mate. Can you translate that? From Redriant. Hey, boys, it's your stream mending donator from rural Queensland back for Cyclethon 4. Was sad to hear the stream train SL Jinja based in Hanamaki. I don't know what he's talking about. That might be a...
That's the town we're going through.
Oh, okay. Asking respectfully, bummer, can Ian's wife fight?
Unfortunately so, yeah.
So it's like you're out of luck, ladies. Or whoever's respectfully asking, Chiara with the $100. Pete's a dag. Pete would love a Goon of Fortune. Do you know what a Goon of Fortune is?
I know what it is.
It's a dream of mine to have someday.
Goon of Fortune.
Yeah.
It's already come up once on this
Is it where
Cyclethon.
people fawn over you and want your money?
No,
That's my wife. The second half, at least.
I'm gonna say
She doesn't fawn over me. Yeah, wait a minute.
I've met her.
So wait, she doesn't fawn. No, she would love that joke.
Fortune. Remember, it's Australia's finest pastime.
It's so
They
you.
get- After you pick.
Well, I'll sell the first part. So they get where you hang your clothes for drying them outside. There's a bunch of different
clothesline.
a clothesline. That's it. But they have them on like 6 different rods hanging out or something. And then they take a bag of.
They get a box of wine, take out the middle part, which is called the goon. They spin it around. Sorry,
I bought stuff.
Oh.
So,
You got this one?
Yeah, it was some muting issues.
Wait, which one? Well, that one?
Yeah, that one. This is mine.
oh, good, Mom. Good, right?
Okay. So.
So good.
He's stun locked.
That's really good camembert.
I know, right? Very creamy.
Trying to cut cheese as well. There we go.
This is what was the place that you could buy a 40p cheese board at Carrington's?
I went in the convenience store and I saw they had like a Sanrio Ichiban Kuji.
Oh,
like
oh!
And then like I went to buy it and I was like, huh. She pulled out the box of like the raffle and there was like not that many left. And there was like 7 left and I was like, I'll just take all of it.
Whoa.
So I got all of it and I got the last one prize.
No way!
I got the last one prize.
It had to be!
Dude, look at this cinnamon roll
It's the rabbit.
sitting on a couch. It's a dog.
Oh.
That's
Look at it.
crazy.
This
That's
is the
like,
last one prize.
I feel this is just Mouse's new model.
Let me show. It's cinnamon roll sitting on a couch. Look at that. And then
Yeah, those ones are cute.
I got this. A towel.
Gengar! Machigaita. Not
this.
Gengar.
I got a cinnamon roll towel.
Oh.
The other stuff is not cinnamon roll. It's kuromi. I don't know what this is. Sakoshu kuromi. And then I got like
New water bottle, that'll come in handy.
cinnamon. Hokacha water bottle. And then I got like lunch boxes with cinnamon roll on them. Yeah, that's cinnamon roll. I had to buy all the other stuff to get the last one because I wanted the last one.
Actually,
prize.
those lunch boxes might be useful to put the open cheese in.
Big brain Pete.
Big Brain Pete. This
I'll
sweater
get
gives
them.
me
I'll
new
get them.
powers.
Sorry, Mouse. These are not
great.
for you.
Oh, that's cute. I can use it.
So normally on these Ichikuji or whatever, do
Yeah.
they always have? Can you get repeat prizes?
Yeah. So when you if you go and it's just starting, they'll have like
E rank is like
they'll
25.
have like 500. And
How
so
the
I-
fuck did you get 7 different items?
Well, I don't know how there was only 7 left and no one bought it out. So
Yeah.
I went and, dude, this is so cute. I've never seen something so cute in my life. I bet Mouse is freaking out in the chat. I can't see chat.
I can't either. I'm waiting to. I mean, I can. It's right in front of my face. Mouse, I'm checking. Mouse, I'm looking for your message to hear your reply.
So you can't buy this. This is
No, you'd have to do-
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
that's
Thank you. That's number 1. And we got an oh my God! Thank you.
They're so cute. Oh my God, look at it.
That's best.
He's just chilling on a couch. Isn't
And that's
that
a one
cute?
of one.
You can't even get this, man. You gotta. This is the last one. You have to gamble so much.
I
You got
want
lucky.
to hug it. That might
Hell
replace
yeah.
the monkey that's dying in her.
This cheese is really good.
I'm gonna read a couple donos really loud. Come on, lads. We're not here to fuck spiders.
Oh, okay. Chris is suddenly a team player when the cheese.
Oh,
is
yeah.
No, I'll help out. I'll do my part.
I'll take care of this, Canada. You take care of this. I'll read some quick donos while we're setting up the cheeses. Come on, lads. We're not here to fuck spiders. Just discovered you all in the last week. Consumed probably 20 hours of Sea Dog and Chris.
Whoa.
Just found you, Pete. Love your energy. It's great. He has 4 channels. So if
Like
you're looking
9.
for
Like 9.
Connor content, you've got the Twitch stream, the VODs, the clips, the main channel, the Connor Dog. So you're spoiled for choice there. Would Charlotte be willing to bike for a dono goal like the Journey Across Japan guys? Don't ask me, ask her. Paul's mum again. Please feed my boy. He's such a sweet growing lad and needs it. Sorry, ma'am.
Why did we bring the cheese out now? Look at what he's doing. He's like a bear, man. It's like you can't stop him. We should have done it at lunch.
Hide the cheese.
Keep up the good work, boys. Love what you're doing. I also suffer from immune deficiency
Oh.
and wanted to show my support. Chris, question for you. How much cheese is too much on a burger? Love all the cheese.
The cheese to biscuit ratio is off the chart.
Oh my God.
You can't have too much cheese.
We've got a lot more camembert to go.
Right, it's really good.
It's really good.
So creamy. So delicious.
Mine's,
All right. Put it away. So we can cycle. We got to cycle.
just keep it away from your Todger. Smells like
My
Kevin.
penis was oscillating.
Keep up the good work, boys. Thank you.
Favorite camembert.
Yep.
Is the next stop lunch or is it another? Oh, okay, so we got another stop and then another.
What do you
lunch.
think, Prince Harry's Todger?
I hate that paragraph. That's the worst.
I have a question for you, Charlotte. Is that
Did
okay?
he show you this as well?
I think I found it and showed it.
Oh
So you're to blame. It's you.
You're the problem here, Charlotte.
Oh God.
Charlotte, here's a question for you. Would you be willing to bike for a dono goal like Journey Across Japan Days?
I'd bike if it wasn't a road bike. I'm really scared of road bikes.
Me too,
If
by
you
the
get a
way.
mountain
I
bike,
agree
I'll
with her.
bike.
So we're okay.
I really hate how you're like angled like this. It freaks me out because I've never ridden one before.
So Cyclethon Journey Across Japan version. What kind of bike was it? Like a mountain bike?
It's like a mountain bike. Yeah. Which would probably be like pretty
So
crap
big, though,
for a long
yeah.
term, like a long distance cycle. But
laborious too, right?
for one day, it'd probably be okay.
Yeah, one day would be fine.
Is Charlotte the manager? No, she's the pep talk. she's here to make sure we raise money. We get out of line sometimes. She's the one who brought up the Todgers, though, so now we know who to blame. So.
Just put camembert in a bun and ate it.
My God, what has happened over there?
Normal.
Yes, sir.
But you know what? Even if Charlotte's not jumping on the bike, it's
Oh my God,
it's-
Chris! For fuck's sake!
There's stuff everywhere.
he's
Hitting everything. And
he's throwing out the water to keep room for cheese. Get this shit out of here! We can get more cheese on this table.
I'm trying Chris's technique then.
It's so good. It works. It works.
There's no way.
This is why
With the knife?
Charles doesn't let me cook at home.
You got the knife?
Did you accidentally eat
Camembert
it?
on chicken. Camembert in bread.
I've never. Your mood is completely reversed. Like I'm lost for words. You're so excited now.
Just eat camembert, mate.
Well, I'm glad that you got your taste. I would like a taste of a donation coming through, though, because
Yes.
as much as we love cheese, we need to be powered by donos
Or camembert.
and camembert. So we're 8K to 483, which means we got a little bit. Guys, 500K, 2 stops to go. This is not the time to take a break. Let them rest on their laurels. You need to reach into your wallets, start grabbing that card, punching in the numbers, look for that security code, shake the couch cushions, look under the van seats. It doesn't matter. Get the money, donate now. I want to see it.
Sell your car.
There you go. Hi, Connor. Uncle Jimmy here. Get the Elizabeth Arden cream, and it's time. Okay. I know not to finish those now because of my knowledge.
Why didn't you get me any Arden oil for my birthday?
Look at this person's name. That's even worse. Thank God I didn't read that. Look at this fucker's name. I didn't.
Read it out.
No, I learned about that yesterday. I'm done with that. Okay, so let's get more donations so that gets off my screen. Well, for his screen, but
Thank you. Thank you. No, I appreciate it.
I don't want to see
I
that.
don't want to see that either.
Skip.
483.
Skip. 483,062.
$17,000 away.
See, I
from
never
a
skip
massive
the comments.
milestone.
I don't judge.
Well, you're busy
You
right
should
now.
judge. Some of them should be judged.
I'm just holding this water.
Do you want me to take it?
No,
I got it,
you can take.
I can take this from you.
I'm just gonna put this back really quick.
Alright, keep those donations coming in. Camembert pit stop, cinnamon roll required. It's looking good. More distance to go. How many more bumps till lunch?
15K. One more stop and then to a family mart and then lunch is close by.
Why don't we just skip the family?
Okay, then. I'm just going to check they're open. The
We've done
restaurant.
17.
What?
So the restaurant from here.
Oh, restaurant. Oh, we're doing lunch. Sure.
Or we could get a.
Yeah, no,
No, we should put it in the actual
Okay, sure. I'll give you the cheese as well.
block of camembert. That's just a snack.
Can we still do the picnic? Or no?
Yeah, later on after dinner.
Okay.
After lunch.
Okay.
Every pit
so
stop today is a picnic.
Every. Should we buy a tarp?
We got one.
Okay, never mind.
Alright.
So.
Why don't we, we should just skip. There's no point stopping if it's 15K.
Any donos coming in?
How far's
Come on,
lunch
where's
then?
the donos? That's the map.
Fettuccine, thing for $1.
Yeah, I'll share
Drive
the.
straight to the restaurant.
Yeah, okay. But we just Nabi's just checking. Because the route has changed a
You
little
got any
bit.
reservations for McDonald's?
Ridiculous. I want this camembert. Enough talking, more cheesy.
All right, I'll take over these dono reads.
Sorry,
Let them-
sorry.
No.
Let's slow down, Pete.
Oh, read it. Give
There's
it.
nothing here.
Give it.
There's nothing here yet. I'm not saying I'm disappointed because I'm so proud of what we've
Yeah,
accomplished. But I would love.
Fettuccine, $1.
That's the most recent.
JT Rod, $25. When will Charmeleon evolve into Charizard?
Ah.
I think when she gets 1 million subs. So,
Chris Fondue Broad.
uh,
You can read that.
Aroma-san,
Haruma-san.
Hito-san, 最高です.
最高だね。ありがとうございます。
Ivan,
皆さん。
$500. Great work. Do a dance, do a thing.
Why do you make me
$500.
Bounce on it.
bounce on
that
it,
thing.
bounce on it, bounce, baby? Come on. There you go.
He's enjoying this way too much.
Here's what's gonna happen: is that I get
We're gonna bounce on it.
We're just gonna. I'm not even gonna think about.
After all that fibrous coke, you're gonna shit yourself.
Bounce on it. Bounce on it. And then I have to go. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That
Anonymous,
$5.
$25.
That's great.
Come on, hype train.
I mean-
$25 again from Anonymous.
Bam! We need more.
Love to see it. Keep it going. Keep,
Keep it going. Keep it going.
What are
Keep
you
it
gonna
going.
do for $1,000?
I will.
bounce on
I will run along
You're
the
gonna roll
bikes
on it.
for $1,000 dono. I will ready. I'll rocky that. We need the donos, boys. We
do.
need to get 500K
Dollar
today.
train choo choo says Pieru, $1.
皆さんこんにちは。頑張ってください。早くしろよね。500K だな。早くな。ああ気持ち悪いね。わかっただよ。わかっただよ。頑張ってください。財布ありがとう。最高。クレジットカード。ペイパル。
You filmed that man,
Oh, I feel bad now.
He,
So.
no, he was like in awe. He was like smiling and staring.
I think he almost donated.
He did.
That was all of my Japanese in 5 seconds.
Basic brilliance, $100. Please do not perceive me, I'm shy.
Come on.
Come on.
Leo Senpai, $10. Ritz crackers won't last until the end of the day.
No, they won't.
K Sheen $0. $100.
Legend.
Shane here with today's encouragement. You boys are doing fantastic. Keep up the good work. I landed a job interview for a job in Japan. Wish me luck. Wish them luck.
Big. Wish you luck.
Cryptic
That one got me.
Circuit. $250.
Hey, Cryptic Circuit, the
I'll
goat.
go. I'll go. Hope you're doing well.
Happy
Put
belated
sunscreen on.
birthday.
Phil McCracken, $25. Charlotte Snake Todger, $69. He's got a snake tattoo. I guess snakes have todgers. Anyway, that's the philosophical question.
Oh dear
Nautica
God.
Malone, $1 Icon Goon. El Gravy, $25. Good luck, cycle boys. What would the garden at Kanazawa Castle be rated out of 10 for a marriage proposal? It's a solid 7 out of 10, that is. Celine, $100.
Wow.
Bounce on it. Bounce on it. Anonymous, $10. $500,000 Lego. Minas Tirith, $100. A wild Chris, the Yogi Camembert has appeared. The Yogi Camembert.
I think it means, hey there, boo boo. Is this a picnic a basket? Then you were gonna like steal the camembert.
I would steal,
yeah, I think that's what that's
I've eaten too much
referencing.
camembert, though. Fuck. Oh, Pasta Tonsils says $1. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up, boys. Cat Stick, $1. I'm rooting for you all. Anonymous, $25. I'm not going to read that one. Cookie Monster, $1. Vampire Grub, $5. What on earth is a Todger? Anyway, good luck, guys.
It's like a
You
Tim
got
Tam.
this. So close to 500,000.
I hear a $100 donation.
Yeah, you miss a hundo.
$10. Bounce on it. Bounce on it.
No, I already bounced
Gotta
on it. You
bounce
can't
on
do
it.
double bouncing.
Double bounce on it.
What happened to my megaphone? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna grab my.
Sometimes I feel like you're willing to bounce.
I think you like us bouncing on it.
I don't know why you keep jump bouncing. Bouncing on everything.
I bounce on that seat for like 8 hours every day. Oh, my leg. All right. Paul said Kaito Nash, $10.
Gosh, this thing's crushing.
I did not, but I'll do it for 1.5.
$25 from AI. Sorry, Pete, but I have to say Texas barbecue is better than Kansas style.
Shut the hell up!
Kato Mash, I've done that one. Matcha, $50.
Boom!
PP, $10. So have some generational wealth.
Yep.
You learned that. Did you read the book last night?
I read a bit of it.
Nice.
I learned I don't need generational wealth because I'm not having kids.
Oh.
So I don't know if you should have generational wealth.
Uh-oh. I got some bad news for my honey.
Anonymous, $10. Keep up the good work, much. Much love from Iceland.
Can I borrow that book?
We can, you'll need it.
Yes.
Eric and James, $10. How can we not donate with Pete bringing the hype?
True.
Yeah!
Bring the hype.
That went that way, so not that way.
Spear, $25. Mexican expat on the US Midwest. Thanks for helping. Oh no. I'll do it.
No, I don't want you. No, I don't want you to. No, no.
We can get this really going. We can get this going.
I don't want to do another rap. That was so hard
You
yesterday.
don't have to rap. You just have to read them out quickly. That's what I do with Rob and Felix because they're coming in really quick.
Holy! Did you see the $1,000 dono? That was a. I'm not kidding. It was handed to me. Necro Mel. Can I get some beatbox for this one? Good luck out there. Don't worry. I don't expect you to run or bounce on anything, Pete. Hey, that's not true. I like to bounce. When I get the donuts, I'm feeling mouse. This so happy. She got the cinema roll. Can't take it here. I got to go.
Delightful. I want to bounce on it with my bros.
Delightful.
Everybody knows.
That's the word. He said he knows, but there he goes. He's bouncing on it like you never seen. Dono's coming in. Ooh, that's clean. I see $10 from Chronic Masturbator. Where are you at, you stupid masturbators? Get out your wallets. Swipe them down. Give me that money, you dumbass clown. $25 from Wing. That was pretty good, actually.
Amazing,
that was good. We like that.
So good. I wish I had that.
I don't wish you.
I don't have rhymes. That's my problem.
Okay, so wait.
think.
Wild Cuckoo. Woo! One more dono to say hi. Going to have to stop watching so I don't push my wallet too far. If you've done as much as you can, we respect that.
It's okay to just watch, man. Just watch.
Pete's Cake, $100.
Hey,
Chris,
nice.
send nudes, $10. Next year you should bring Sora the Troll on the Cyclethon. Love you all. Tanner, Charla, Chris, do you recommend Kamikochi in July? I want to go this summer. Good luck, boys.
Never been. Charlotte went. She said it was alright.
Said it's all right. There you go, mate.
All right.
Chris's generational gout for $1. Pete's kid is going to have to see clips of his dad bouncing on it one day. I offer my condolences. That's true. Kiara, throwing back. Good job, guys. Greetings from Australia.
On it.
Another dono so we can see that we can get that cinema roll bigger couch. I think he really needs it. Bounce on it, crazy style. Anonymous, $1,000.
What the fuck?
486,956. Dono's coming in. So freaking hot. I don't know what to do. Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, I thought that was some stupid. That's some. No. Surprise, Martha Farcar, $25. Where is far? I gotta see the money. Where it gone? I need those donos before I'm done. Where's the Chris? There's the Connor. The getting on the bikes all day stunner. I want to see that money come in. The beatbox stop, but those donos don't end. That's a good ending right there. That was a good ending right there. The beat stops, but the donos don't end. That's too hard. I'm done with this shit.
Go toilet. Dude, you've worked overtime.
I'm done.
Let me.
Cheesy Todger was the last thing I'm reading.
Let me lower the energy.
I'm going bathroom. That's.
We are at 487.
That's crazy. Hey, dudes, I'm so sorry. Let me see where I can put you guys.
Martha Barcar, think of 25. Ronald's thinking the 10. Chris not beating a rat allegation, think of the 5. What are you doing? I'm thinking the 1. Pancakes, flaps, think of the 25. Dude, we're so close to 500k, Chet, in just a short amount of time. We've raised thousands of dollars, and we are now less than $13,000 away from 500k. And Pete, be a very happy boy.
I would be thrilled after I go to the. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting. I have to go.
Hello,
So I'm just,
hello, Pete Chatters.
Bye.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, Pete Chatters.
I'm feeling good.
Being in Pete's chat is like having an estranged father. He just like leaves and then shows up occasionally. Second place kid?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright,
I'm
so-
just gonna worry. I'm not gonna run that over, but we'll find out.
You should be fine.
We'll find out.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
It's a ton of it.
Thank you so much, though. We're getting there. Can you believe it's nearly at 500k? Nearly at 500k. Nearly $500,000 raised for charity, chat. What an insane number. And you know, people keep talking about last year they raised this money. No, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we're raising $500,000 for an amazing cause. And who cares about what we raised last time? Whatever it is. We're raising, we can help people and have a good time doing it. I hope you guys are enjoying the show, and I appreciate you guys so much because we've nearly raised an insane amount of money. I think we've shown that this community watching are very special people who clearly care and are willing to donate when the cause is there. So I thank you guys all so much for being an amazing community as well. What the fuck? Oh my god, the car's on the wrong side of the road. Oh my god, there was a car on the wrong lane. What the fuck?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my lord. What's up?
I was going to say we'll put the leftover cheese in there, but I don't imagine it's leftovers.
There will not be leftovers. So, yeah, the guy was just driving on the wrong side. What? The car was going on this side.
On the road?
Yeah. Yeah, and then that's what they were beefing us. Oh my god. Stefani, thank you for the massive $500 donation. So I'm just going to hit you. Okay. All good, all good.
Sorry, Nabi, I should have never did.
Stefani! Legend! $500 donation. What a giga chat. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for screaming all to them. They'll understand it's for a good cause. And another thing is 5, another thing is 10. We have Talthos, thank you for 25. Diminutive Dragon, thank you for 10. Turn Crazy, thank you for 25. Val Earth, thank you for 10. Hope you're having a good time. Paul Smiley Face, thank you for 1. Doing My Part, thank you for the $100 donation. All amazing, massive donations. Thank you guys so much. And we are getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's all donations arriving consistently. Get those donations coming in because we are so close to $500,000. It's just around the corner. And Chris is taking his sweet time in the bathroom. How long have we been at the stop for? I feel like we've been here for ages.
I just want more Coke. I'm allowed to rehydrate.
You need the hydration.
You got sun cream as well.
When did I put it on? I put it on at 9. And it's 12. 3 hours. Probably good for one more stretch. Then I'll reapply. Because we're going indoors. I know chance I can reapply every 2 hours. It'll be 3 hours. We'll be fine for one more stretch. And then, because we'll be inside and wait lunch.
I don't even see where it's at anyway. Oh, there.
What are you looking for?
Is it?
There's that one and there's another one too. There's a moisturizing one in there.
The cream, cancer cancel.
Yeah, this is the Australian government sunscreen.
So it's got to be good.
It's very, very good. This shit will not come on. In good and bad ways.
But it feels good to apply. It's nice and cool.
All right, Chris, you ready?
I just realised you better put more sun cream on.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have to.
I was just saying that because I put it on. I said I just put it on 3 hours ago. We might have lunch.
Still going to be like 34 minutes.
Better safe than
Sun's
sorry.
really strong.
The UV level today is 7, pretty high.
What's the highest? 10?
I don't want to take any chances today.
Well, you've done the sun cream. You just want more break. You just want break more.
Surely not.
Right.
I love cycling, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? Being on bicycle, the fucking 15 days straight, you can't beat it.
Is he still going?
I watched it.
How would you explain that?
Am I a proud member of the Leasty Boys, maybe? Not quite where we were hoping.
It's really
It was just the clip.
Yeah, mine. I lost the magnet, remember?
That's the one you lost the magnet on?
Yeah. Day 1, minute 1.
Okay. I thought that was it.
I thought it was too. I thought it's been in my pocket this whole time. It's stuck to my fat body.
Lost another magnet?
No. Yesterday.
I was worried I just lost it.
Unfortunately, so.
He goes to he must have been to 1,000 restaurants. I've never heard him say anything bad. He's a joyous man and well loved.
How you doing, Peach Chat?
I think they're good.
Kisses.
They always get a little. I don't blame them, but they say he's always abandoning. See, that's all right. I'm abandoning.
I'll be like, rate my takeaway.
No. I'll tell you later.
You're always abandoning?
I am always abandoning them to bounce
so
on
that's
it
for a
and
good
sing.
cause.
I know, that's what I told them. Main show's right there. And these guys are raising a bunch of money. This is supplemental.
All right, let's get back to the fun.
This is the bonus nonsense.
Your supplemental, chat.
Hey, look, somebody has to tell them. And I meant we're supplemental.
Oh, okay. That
Not
makes
them. We're just extras on the road to damnation that we're on in the van. So when we stop for these things, I always got to, you're vestigial, useless, yes. No, you guys are great. It's just that we have a higher calling. Can I throw this? I want to take this inside, I guess, right? Might as well do that now. Did my lid disappear?
You leave it. I mean, we'll throw it out.
Wait, I just want the lid to my Coke.
Ready to cycle on.
Me!
Oh.
We're nearly at 488,000. We're so close.
I want to see 490 so bad.
I want to see 490 so
It just makes more sense that way.
It just doesn't seem right.
No.
Being on these weird numbers that aren't round.
I feel like I've been on 480 for 3 days.
I feel like we have been.
Can we just please get to a new number? A 9 or 5?
5
That would be so
real
cool.
nice.
I would just, it'd be, all right, bye boys.
Come on, I want lunch.
Looking at the bloody location.
20k away.
But you're only 12k away from 500.
That's true. So theoretically, you should easily be able to get 500k.
Easily.
20 is 20 away, right?
Yeah, 19.
The road to 500k. I think someone threw away my little tupper. Someone's going to dump all this out now. See you guys in a minute. I'm taking you with me though, but I'm going to go dump this. In a drain. Let's see. So that's it. That's quaint. It's a little bench. Oh! Right in front of the fake van gang. Ah. What a day. I deeply regret rapping. It's not at all. Yeah, I've lost a step. MC Beef Bucket would be disappointed. Okay. Let's go. Switching you guys back to the phone cam in a minute. I think I left the chat in the back. The old 3-finger slam. Hey, American World. Didn't Lud go there?
I think so.
Cool. Okay, wait, everybody. Takes me a minute to sort my life out. Okay, give me a second. See you guys in a second.
How do I get out of here?
I think that's back.
We back?
I think so. We back. Welcome back to the Van Gang. We just raised a bunch of money, sitting at a car park, eating camembert, drinking Coke, and
Nabi bought a new knife. I'm worried about that boy.
You're good.
We both have hobbies. He's stabbing people. Can we start calling him
Here
Stabby?
we have our captors in their natural habitat. Sometimes you can see them look at us as if they may free us from this cage. But we will never be free. We will watch them eternally.
Hey, it's good to be trapped with us. It could be worse. 490. Would have raised more if Connor's stream had our view. What was it just cake time?
Pete, if you ever make it to the land down under and let us have a con, we will play Goon of Fortune with you.
I would love that. I would play Goon of Fortune. My wife spent a year in Perth. Before she met me, it wasn't like she just got away from me.
Do you want to go back?
She does. She wants to move there. And I said, that's a bit isolated. Might not be able to pull that off, but we'll see what we can do.
can we start calling Nabi Stabby?
Well, they called him Nabi yesterday, so Nabi. It looks like, Turtle, your message got deleted. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I'll read it to Paul. Hi, guys. Sorry, Paul. I need to do this again because I know you love this, and I can. Paul _ Ian _ Paul _ Ian _ Pete _ P.S. A casual these nuts for mint.
I've not heard much from Arthur Pandavarius. I used to like his messages, so much so that I've remembered his name perfectly. Not just Arthur, the full name. But he used to do the brrr, right?
Yeah, and do you remember what the first line would always be?
We missed the coffee drive-through. Thanks, Van Gang Tickler.
Appreciate
Only
that.
Only me.
You know
me. You know me. And then he was president of the forehead investigation department.
The NAST. The Napsters Association of Specialized Trolling. The Nasty. And he also is the man who measures our foreheads at every premiere con.
He did. I like Arthur. He's a lovely man.
I do too. There's some debate on whether or not he'll be able to make the next premiere con.
Well, I'm putting this out. I'm not coming if he's not coming.
That's what I said. So I think we're going to have to do a little fundraising goal to make sure that he's there because he is the best. Pete, you should at least holiday there. I would love to. Connor shouting at you guys for missing a coffee stand. Well, you know, we didn't miss it. We're going there now. So, you know, Ian doesn't get to see every single thing. That's, or did you? And you're like, oh, that's fine.
I saw American World. That's where we're going. There's a theme park called American World.
Well, we've been to Britain Land or whatever. It was terrible.
Shit, that was
so bad.
I'm hoping this is equally
wow,
bad.
$493. We just gained $3,000 in like a second because it was $488 and we were tired of seeing that 8.
Shekins. There we go.
Easy
I thought that was from your thing.
No, that's
it's because I've been in a constant battle with whoever she is, telling me where to go and confirming that I've made the wrong turn.
Country War gets chat. Oh, it's a Country War time. That's the time to do it. Is daily.
Are the Brits pulling their weight?
Fuck no.
Well, it is like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Barry's still at the pub. And he's at a lock-in, and he's just like, fuck off. I'll do it tomorrow. $4.94. War never changes.
Do you know what Paul and I saw the other day?
What's
the
that?
day before you joined, and I feel it was an ominous warning about we saw a crow just fall out of the sky and die right in front of us.
What?
Like, it just went right in front of us. It just went bang. Sorry, that's quite a negative thing to me, but it happened.
While you were driving?
Yeah, literally, as we were going past, it just fell out of the, I think it was on top of a telephone pole, and it just bang.
That was the
And
day
it's
before I
completely
arrived?
dead. And I was like, well, Pete's coming.
Here comes Pete.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. 500K before lunch. We are almost there. I hope so. And hopefully no more crows. Is this broad?
It's not.
Okay.
We can film it if you want that.
Nah. I can still shout at him. 500! This guy's going though. Oh, it's a kid. He was like 9. 495 achieved. Man, I feel like these country wars are daily good. Like, we gotta add those. Hope America wins this time. I love that they're having these back-to-back battles, and we're just here, just kind of like.
Who won last time?
Fell down. Australia by $50. They barely beat us. It's just fun too. It's fun to have 496, 497. Okay, where are they?
How much? They probably gone on different routes. There's lots
okay.
of different roads you can go. How much did Australia raise? Do you know during that last?
So I didn't. He just said the total what they won by.
Yeah, but that's probably a good $3,000-4,000 if we're.
Well, if we're doing it now, this is 498.
You know how many goon bags that can buy?
I think there's a lot of gooners in chat spending money. Oh my God. You know, this is this is the unfortunate situation, boys. We're gonna have to do the while I was doing the electric worm on the gravel. We're gonna have to do a British celebration here in the chat, which is a couple of firm handshakes.
Firm.
Because we're at.
Okay. I just realised it's putting us on a road with tolls and on a highway, so we're gonna go back on the scenic route. Okay.
I looked away for an hour, and what has happened? It's the border wars, a global fight for supremacy of who can donate the most. And Premier 2, need to help USA win. I'm here, man. I'm live. I'm trying to bring some good vibes. I did a rap, for Christ's sake, and it wasn't even good. But we're
did another one?
I did 2, yeah. But we're just here chilling. This is my favorite question of the day. Does Ian have a YouTube or Twitch?
I have an account.
But you are not going to be using
I only use my Twitch account to insult Pete occasionally when I've not seen him for a few days. But I don't have, no, I don't.
There was very sad that you did in the private Discord channel, there's been some moderator, people come and go all the time, and we want to allow them to leave gracefully. And I said to everybody who's a moderator, would you please put a thumbs up if you'd like to continue?
Yep.
And if you don't say anything, I understand. That just means you've moved on to greener pastures. You're not checking this, or you're out. You're the only person who optioned to put a thumbs down.
Well, not only did I want you to kick me out, I wanted to go out letting you know how I feel about this whole. I didn't even know I was a moderator.
You're not.
I think I created the Discord for you,
so I can't
and
get
that's
rid of
why.
You. But you, whoa, that was it. That was it. 500K. Paul. There we go.
Well, my mum's $50 donation just gone out the window because I took my hands off the wheel again.
I would shout, but
it's only me who's going to get the.
I don't want
the blunt of that, and Paul.
Oh man, $500,000.
Well, I'll tell you why I've got all this negativity in your Discord account.
Go ahead. I'm just
because.
Yes.
I think I called you Paul then as well. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, Paul. I apologise, Paul. It's because my job application, whatever that was ignored. Was it a mod application? Something I applied for?
It was. You were applying to be a mod, but it was like, you'll only log in to insult me.
Yeah. It's perfectly.
We already have enough mods doing that.
Okay.
It's 500. Okay, wait. Greyhound is carrying Australia, man. The USA has 340 million people. Australia has 26 million. It's a tough fight. True, but Americans are dumb now, so we don't donate. Hello, Mr. Pete, the parent. Question, will you be buying from the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collab? Also, congrats as always. Yes, I will be opening a box on stream because I can't wait to play it and share with you. Ian, don't do it. You still have freedom. Yeah, that's about being a mod. That's from a mod. Many of us are broke. I understand. You know what? We're not going to the idea is not to bully each nation, because then where would we have England? They're in dead last.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I've heard all the excuses. But America, we're tightening our belts right now. It's tough times.
500,000. Let's celebrate like jazz.
Wait, we've made $500,000?
Underscore Ian, underscore Ian, underscore Pete, underscore Paul, underscore Paul, underscore Paul. Underscore Paul, underscore Pete, underscore Paul, underscore Ian, underscore Paul, underscore Paul, underscore.
Oh my God, I was joking. Turn this off immediately.
Underscore Dodger, underscore Dodger, underscore Dodger, underscore Dodger, underscore.
It sounded like they were just a Dodgers fan. We gotta go. It's okay.
Were we talking about why I'm not a Twitch streamer?
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. That was an important message of underscore Dodgers. That was great. $502,000 in the bag. Wow.
So I misheard you. I thought we'd raise 5,000 in that time. I didn't realize we'd hit $500,000. We just hit.
That's why I gave you a handshake.
I wonder what that was about. Okay.
We reached 500K, and this isn't in just. sometimes you run out of superlatives, because I remember when we reached $300,000 in the first cyclothon.
Yeah.
Near the end.
Right at the end. Yeah.
It was still, it's just, I'm so impressed by your guys' generosity.
Absolutely.
And if we were driving past them, of course I would give a big hearty scream out the window, and I will when I see them next.
Do you know what day we hit this milestone on last year's cycle?
I believe
around
it was still the same day.
Okay, it's good.
But we're ahead of the last cyclothon.
That is as confusing as the text messages you send me.
So, okay.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah, so like, I think we reached 500K
But
later in the day. I believe. That's I think.
I'm sure someone can confirm.
Look at this tiny car. Or we just have a big van. It's like a James Bond little car. Boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom. I can't zoom in. I tried. I gave up. Man, 500 gur. We're stacking cash.
Have you found a mascot yet for the car?
No.
Maybe American Land?
Maybe an American Land if we end up going there. I love all the strange little cars. You know what I like about Japanese cars is that I still feel there's a wider variety of color here. In America, I was so depressed. Everything was gray, white, or black. Those are the 3 car colors. And when I grew up in like the 70s, okay, I was the 80s, but in the 80s, every car was...
Bland?
No, they were different colors.
Oh, when you were young? Oh, I see what you mean.
Right. They were like green and orange, and this one was yellow and purple.
Whereas Japan has white and black.
No, white. They're better in Japan now, but like in the countryside,
I'm just using this as white as this is a small sample of what we've got here. No, I don't doubt it. You see some crazy things here, and white. And black. Just keep it going though.
Yeah,
it's a rough
but
patch.
I feel like that's the new car thing. It's sad. And we used to count on road trips how many different license plates we could find from different states.
Yeah.
And if you got all 50, it'd be like a huge
That's a
victory.
cool thing.
Hey, brown.
That's silver. Black.
Okay, silver counts.
I feel we're going to find something. We're getting a bright red sports car soon.
And it'd be early in the trip. If you were up you got like an Alaska or Hawaii, you'd feel like, oh my God, that's a huge get.
Whenever I went to the States, I've not been for a while, but whenever I go to the States, I love that the quarters often have different states on them.
They do.
And that's a cool thing. If you got a Missouri one, would you keep it?
Throw it out the window. And then go and pick it up because I needed the money. But my Japanese friend, he has a cool name. His name was Gun Kuroiwa. What a cool name, Gun. And he lived in like Pocatello, Idaho, which is a small little town. And his dad loved visiting Hawaii and America, and he was collecting all the quarters.
Oh, nice.
And my friend came to visit, and he knew that his dad was missing like 6 quarters. So my friend had been searching for like 2 years. Every single time he got a quarter, he was trying to save the ones he was missing.
Yeah.
So when he came to visit, he brought the dad the 6 quarters, and the dad, I think, was actually really disappointed because he was very thankful. He was like, "Oh, arigato," because he had a big poster on the wall, frame.
I've seen you can buy the things that you put them in, right?
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, arigato gozaimasu."
The search is over.
The search is over.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe in his quest to help, he actually took something away from the guy.
That's very poignant. Maybe he didn't want them all. Maybe he purposely.
Or maybe it was the thrill
hated
of the
Nebraska. And he's like, this fucking.
He was only missing my state. So so maybe.
Wow. No,
that's sad, right?
Makes you think, yeah.
On to collecting all the euros. There you go. They have that.
No, well, maybe I don't know. UK aren't isn't any. I know that because we're not part of it, but.
503K. Let's fucking go. Are we gonna pass them at all or no?
No.
Oh.
That's the thing, Chris. He knows this route very well, so he's going on the route. I don't know it, and there are multiple different ways. We do want drone shots. This is beautiful drone shots, but it's hard to
Well, there's an air base for us.
Oh yeah, and there's also a massive airport.
Okay.
It's actually a commuter airport. It's like a proper airport here, I think. So there's no way we can fly. We're driving. We're going to be right next to an airport, like right now, I think.
So wait, we're just crushing all of these donations going back to back. Is it still the country war, I guess? Is that still going on, Paul?
Yeah.
What's
Australia is crushing it though.
Gooners.
Damn, Australia. I gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you. I thought America would easily clear this time with the... Man, we're 525. Let's go for it. F it. Because we started today at 572. 472.
Yeah.
So that means 328, $32,000 already today. That's insane. It was 468? Fuck that. Are you serious?
This morning?
Yeah, so that's 732, 36,000 so far. Massive. Dub. Let's get some W's in chat for the boys. Cycling for a good cause and for the hard-working van gang. Oop, my Coke almost spilled.
Just saying.
Always have to be careful with the lid off. Don't want to ruin this.
Nah, feel free. this van is seen worse things.
That's incredible. Oh my God, I'm proud to be here.
Are you excited for American World?
Are we actually going?
We might. Connor seems very excited.
Well,
I think Ludwig went there, right?
I'm going to be honest. I'm not, because of Britain World.
Damn straight. Van Gang does amazing work. Premier wing.
We're crushing, boys. We're the alternate stream to bring in some good vibes and good times and some good chat. That's what we're doing. Another 1K drop from the Aussies. Thank you, Sonara. Almost 506. Wow.
We just had to start a war with countries.
Yeah. Now the whole globe makes sense now. I understand all of the politics. I see. Yep, we stumbled upon something, Paul. Well said. I keep swapping back and forth between the streams. Can't wait to watch all the Van Gang's VODs while at work. Today is insane. It is. Today is special. Greyhound has been fighting hard for the Aussies.
Greyhound's a person, an account.
Yes. And it's a little bit of
Big
spirited
donator.
competition.
Wow. Thank you to him. Or her.
To be fair, it is 8 p.m. in America. Hard to watch. 8 to 11. That sounds like prime time.
I mean, that would be the... That's when I would donate, personally. If I was... yeah, I don't know. What time is it in Australia? Well, the same as Japan, really, isn't it? Like
Yeah, it's like midday. Dono's going wild. 506. 506. All right, if we get 510 for us, I'll shout out the window to their general direction. And we'll do one of the 507. America needs Godfoot. It's time for all of us to band together around the foot.
Is he American?
He is. Seattle man.
I thought it might be like a Patrick Ewing or a
could be
or a
like
Joel Embiid situation
Yeah,
where
wait.
you just drafted anyone to
we're any of the big donators. We're like, he's probably in Japan. We're like, yeah, he's American. 1K train, relentless, almost 508. I feel like I'm getting like a ticker tape sports update. And the Clippers is another 3. It's 508.
Oh, the Clippers winning. The Clippers winning.
G'day, Pete. Sorry for my confusing TTS dough now at the break stop. In short, there's a vintage train that used to operate out of Hanamaki, which is on your route today. I was privileged to ride it many years ago. Heard it retired in 2023, so I'm hoping the old train is doing well in retirement. Sorry again for confusing you. Redrian, I think you could have said, hello, everyone.
It's
Doing
easy
great.
to do. Don't
You would have confused me. It's not at all.
Don't
But I
apologize.
appreciate the clarification. So wait, I went and checked. Last year, day 10 ended with 516,000 if it wasn't checked yet.
I'm wind you up a little bit. Yeah.
In fact, I think this person's right. Godfoot doesn't count. He's a beast on his own. He's a man of
he's his own
donation.
country.
But we're still claiming him. We're still. Pete, Connor owes us board games. Could you hold him accountable? No, he's a man of his own. I can't control Connor.
Volition.
Yes.
Is that a good word to use there?
He is. He comes and goes like the wind. Clippers up by 3 at the half.
Oh, did the Knicks bring it back?
Did the Knicks bring it back? Did the Knicks win?
I think the Pistons took it.
50845, 508, 509. I'm gonna bang. This might be a bang bang.
Bang bang.
This might be a rare Mike Breen bang bang.
Steph Curry half court bang bang.
A Steph Curry, a Australia bang bang. We're hitting 5-10 Pistons 1. We don't care, but yay.
I just bought the jersey yesterday as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
I bought a Rodman
Day
jersey.
10, last year in on 517K. Bribe him with espresso. Pistons 1. Okay, stop sign's always a bad time to yell bang bang. Can you? Is my
Captain Stag?
No, it's the other one's way too far
Oh, the
back. I think.
Vuvuzela?
The Vuvuzela. Do they make a sound? I know that's in the. I can hear. Is that the sound they're making? Or are they saying like yeah, but it's just on the TV cams?
I think you just blow into that one and it makes a sound. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Pete, board games, Dono Goal. Listen, I do not run this ship. I can tell you this, the guys are doing everything in their power every day. They go to bed shattered and tired. They're trying, America has donated 10K so far. Your country's winning. Ooh, baby, I heard a lot of big talk earlier. I heard a lot of slander. I heard a lot of bullshit. And now we're in first. What kind of camera is Paul using? Right now he's using a Osmo Pocket 3. USA crushing the Dono War. 7 minutes left.
What's that? Cars? I don't know, but we've been behind it for.
Oh my God, we're dominating,
It's the James
guys.
Bond car.
What are you stopping?
Yeah.
Oh, turning?
I'm turning. Is that right?
The camera is that digital Polaroid. Oh yes, the Fuji one.
Oh, you mean the Instax Wide Evo?
The Instax Wide Evo, I've been told. I just have the classic.
You can check it out on my Instagram. I posted it down.
Paul, that's a shout out to Paul Ballard's Instagram. Is
_
Paul Ballard. Is that what it is?
Someone has cameraman.
God damn it. 5096K. I'm about to do my bang bang. I am about to do it. I didn't know you were. I gotta download Instagram just for. Can you send them to the line as well to me later? Thank you. Okay, wait. So we're taking a right. Taking a left. This is a perfect place for me to shout.
This would be a right.
Hello, Van Gang. What up?
Hey.
How you doing? We need $400 more, 4, 5, 10. And we can do our NBA Mike Breen bang bang out the window. What's the most famous call that I could? You're not gonna like it now that I think about it.
I know exactly what you're going to do because you know it word for word. You don't. It's the chase down block.
Yeah, it is. But I'll replace the names with America, Great Britain, and England.
He didn't say bang bang then, though.
He didn't, but I'm going to throw it in at the end.
You didn't say bang bang for a block.
No.
It'd have to be a hell of a fucking block to say bang bang.
Actually, that's the time I would use it. I'd go bang. 200 left. Your bang bang is disturbing. No, it's not. It's perfect. Donated for America. That's what I'm talking about. It's the line is Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
It's a preview of what you're going to get at
5-10. 5-10. Okay, so wait, who are the two countries that just got their ass beat by America? It would be Australia and England.
There's no way England's involved at 3 o'clock in the morning. There's no way we're involved.
Australia to England, back to Australia, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by America. Bang, bang. I look like the Nutty Professor. Look at my hair suddenly. I've never been so bald in my life. Bang! 510,000! There we go. There we go.
Good effort, mate.
That was worth it. They didn't even get to hear it, but it was there.
I heard it.
I think we got a noise warning.
Even though Obama saved me a little bit.
All right. Figured out why Pete's throat hurts.
Can people see that? Loud environment. sound levels hit 90 decibels. Around 30 minutes of this level can hear temporary hearing loss. How about 9 fucking hours every day next to this? Repeated long-term exposure can... Oh, there's a car behind us.
Why is it giving... Is it the police?
Repeated long-term exposure can lead to permanent damage. I don't know if they're talking about for me or you. Consider wearing your AirPods. Product placement, other headphones are available, or moving to a quieter location. Right. That's
Did it
medical
really
advice.
say all that?
I'm barrel rolling out. What?
Did it say
It
that?
made me miss my turn, Pete. Jesus. Bang! It did say all that.
Jesus.
I'm getting health warnings from my Apple Watch.
Hey, you know what? It was worth it.
Pete, for fuck's sake, my ears are bleeding now.
Is that Nathan? Is that Nathan? I feel that.
Repeated long exposure to Pete will be bad for your health. Hey everyone, just remember you can subscribe to the channel for free and you get your don't go if you're wondering where to spend your money this month, it's definitely going to be at cdogva.com or his channel. Who knows?
Did I tell you the other day when I was driving?
Stop reading your watch text while driving, you wanker. You're giving me a heart attack.
Is that my mum?
Yeah, maybe.
I think she told me off for taking my hands off.
Well, he was at a stop, so don't worry.
Yeah, we stopped. And this hand is solid. But did I tell you what happened the other day?
No.
We were driving and I got very nervous because a warning. I looked at the screen and do you know what I saw?
No.
Severe tyre damage.
Oh.
What are you going to do if that comes up on your screen, Pete?
Me?
If you're driving, yeah, and you see that, severe tyre damage.
I would just fucking quit.
Yeah, I was tempted to. Then I realised that was the name of the album I was listening to on Spotify at the time.
Oh.
Which is not a good name for an album.
No, not what you need to see.
Yeah.
Peyton Pritchard half-court game 5 of the finals last year was peak. What's that about? Is that a Celtics thing?
I know Peyton Pritchard's cousin. He lives in Tokyo and I play basketball with him sometimes.
No, well there you go.
Chris, if you're listening, which he almost certainly isn't. Or watching even.
Somewhere in Japan, a dairy cow just had the contents of their udder go from camembert to American pupperjack. Pepperjack, not pupperjack. Oh man, we shouted big time for that one.
That was good.
Look at all these. This is what we shouted to. It was this. That is what we're shouting to, boys. Beautiful blue skies. Look at those skies. It's absolutely gorgeous today. The simplicity of the rice fields. It's life. So when you hear me...
Why would you disturb it?
Well, that's a great question, but I don't have the answer to that. And all those fields used to have plants until Pete Shout blew them away. Ball is life. Ball up top. What a beautiful day.
That was good though. I think you did that very well with the country substitution.
I think so. That was the best we can do, right? So.
Do you know any Marv Albert? Not Marv Albert.
Mike Breens?
No, the college guy that you always used to do an impression
Dick
of.
Vitale?
Dick Vitale.
We'll do that at 5:15.
Do you know any actual quotes of his though? Like
Yeah.
you do? Okay.
Well, I mean, I know his isms.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ever had a famous, like an actual thing that I can think of.
True.
Pete always does shouting or with music. It's never just life. Sorry. That's not true. I sometimes just let the nature speak. That's a hallmark of my channel. Is quiet reflection sometimes. Pupperjack sounds like a sharp cheese. Sweet, pointed, plenty of bite. If it is a cheese, Chris will know it and demand for it in a few hours. What's the proper lunch today that he's demanded?
Well, I knew that I'd struck gold because it looks like a good restaurant. Has the same name as a character from the Police Academy movies. It's called Huckleberry.
Oh, that sounds great.
And it looks really, really good, but it's a little bit small. But there is a Starbucks and a McDonald's opposite.
That's huge.
So I knew this one is it can't lose.
This is big time. 511K reached, done, dusted. We ended at 517. We can't slow down now. We got to keep crushing. Day 10, we got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's never a bad time to donate. Don't wait just for the end. Keep it going all the time. Country war is officially over. Banging. Did last year, we did not finish the cyclethon at a McDonald's?
No.
The first two we did.
Yeah.
Tokyo Tower felt better.
There's a quiet niceness to ordering the entire menu and just sitting at McDonald's.
I have a great photo of us all after Cyclethon too. Just at whatever restaurant we went to, and it's really just a small update.
Oh yeah. Everyone was dead tired.
Yeah. Yeah, last year was incredible, right? Tokyo Tower. Iconic.
Can't wait to the year to pass where I can finally return.
I think it'll take longer than a year.
Yeah, that was the best. Although I do think that this year will be a better experience for viewers who want to go, because this year it's kind of a I believe there's a screen set up where you can watch the stream as we're going. So that's,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Thank you, Plug4. Appreciate you.
Is it your stream or Connor's stream?
It's not mine.
Yours is on a little TV out the back. Yours, they set up an iPad mini,
podcast.
An iPad mini.
That's Mouse. She'll be there.
Okay.
We're not going to be showing me, but they're going to have latte art with monkeys.
Yeah.
And it's going to have, I think, a couple pieces of merch. Maybe, I don't know yet if they're going to have merch set up.
Do you know where it is?
I don't.
It's called Toranomon Hills.
That's what I thought it was. Okay, it's the new station, Toranomon Hills.
It's where they moved Borderless, like Team Labs.
Oh, okay.
To. It used to be in Odaiba.
Oh, it's not there anymore?
Well, there's two. There's Planets, which is still in Toyosu, but there used to be one in Odaiba.
I used to go to that. Yeah, I've been to that one.
Yeah, me too. They've moved that to Toranomon Hills. So anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you come to Tokyo, make sure you go to a place called Team Labs. There's two of them. One of them, as I just mentioned, is where we're finishing the Cyclethon. It's incredible. They do lots of really cool stuff with projectors.
But we were finishing it in Team Labs?
No, we're finishing in the same like complex that Team Lab is in. Team Labs is in.
Planets is good. Borderless is better.
Yeah, I agree. They're both good. Planets, you walk around like you have to roll your trousers up or wear shorts because you got water up to like your knees.
Oh, really?
You wade around in like.
Oh, I've never been to. I've only been to the other
one they knocked down. Yeah.
Oh man, they said careful. Connor hasn't released the details, so that's Ian spoiling things.
Oops.
Well, there you have it. But we don't know where we're doing it yet, so there you go. Well, you know. You just haven't spoiled it yet. So there you go. We'll tell you more in a few days. I liked the forest one. It's our little secret of the Van Gang. And Van Gang knows what says in the Van Gang stays in the Van Gang. It's always been that way. Did Pete really get you guys banned from Tokyo Tower? I did not.
He did.
I did not.
It's embarrassing, to be honest with you.
I did not ban us. I did not hit her.
His face.
Oh, hi, Ian.
His face is still plastered. So if you go to Tokyo Tower,
I'm plastered right now. I've been drinking.
It's a big poster of Premier 2. It says, "Do not let this man enter."
So
he did not actually get us banned.
No. And Maylene was not mad at me.
She was not.
She was a little surprised at my choice of words.
Well, I think if you're not aware of that meme and you just scream sex at the top of your voice, it is a little disconcerting.
Sure. And I also think, viewers and stuff knew what it was representing because it had been, it's like in the intro of the Cyclethon on Connor's channel. It's a major part of the lore. Would I do it again if given the opportunity? Probably not.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. I'd scream it 3 times.
Yeah.
I'd just say, sex to sex, blocked by sex. Oh, blocked by sex. I just keep saying sex for everything. So, it's true, I saw a poster of Pete on Tokyo Power Tower viewing the deck last year. Yeah, there you go. I can't even speak English. Looks like we're in a little township here. Cool. No, we're not banned. I'm not banned. I've been to Tokyo Tower since. Did I deserve to be banned? Possibly. Can you tell us more about the Cyclethon team, please? Sure. You've got Ian here, who's kind of the coordinator. He's setting up the routes that we're on. He's also driving the van of the Van Gang. He's doing the laundry. I feel like I'm doing the Mark Madsen intro. They don't know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. You're going to call me Mad Dog?
Because there's a famous Laker called Mad Dog Mark Madsen. And during the championship parade, this really famous announcer, Chick Hearn for the Lakers, was interviewing him. And they go, next up is the guy they call Mad Dog. He's the guy who carries the team's bags into the hotels. I
think he did their laundry as well.
He says that.
Does he say
He's the guy who does the team laundry. That's enough. Mark Madsen! And then, so I feel like when I'm introducing you, I'm saying, those things. So Ian's the kind of guy who gets something done, like Red from Shawshank Redemption. That's how I like to put it.
That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. But I would say I started working, I used to work at a company called Tokyo Creative as a programmer. But one day they said, does anyone want to drive around Chris? He was a YouTuber that was working with us at the time, in kind of the early days of his channel. And I said, absolutely, if that gets me out of the office for a week.
Yep.
And it was great. We got on really, really well. And that was Journey Across Japan 1. And now I'm freelance, and I'm very, very fortunate to work with Chris and Connor and Pete and Paul. And we go out and do these crazy adventures.
Here, wait, let me get Paul in this shot.
Oh, yep.
Oh, there we go. We've zoomed in.
Hey.
Reverse squat.
He's bouncing on it back there. So that's Paul. Paul is the man with the plan, the camera in his hand. He is the guy who is behind the scenes when you see Connor and Chris looking good and in focus and getting all these cool drone shots. The previous 2 cyclothons, he was on the official employ of Chris for his video version of the experience. He has now been tasked by Connor to get additional footage and kind of take care of a technical kind of overseer, or like a person who's helping us solve all of our technical issues. So Paul is in the back. He always has an earbud in listening to the stream so that he can make sure there are no mishaps if the boys get lost or something like that.
I'm lost at the moment. We've taken a wrong turning. I'm sorry.
So that's the Van Gang original trio. We're now also joined this year by Nabi, who's kind of betrayed us and gone car gang.
Nabi likes his knives, as we discussed.
Nabi is the point man who's setting up all of the reservations. He's making sure that there are no issues with the hotels. And if we're like, oh shit, we need some food for Chris's cheese board, he goes and grabs it.
Well, Nabi and I do similar roles. Nabi works for a company called Geeks Plus, which is the agency that Connor works for, and is under.
Stabby, you mean?
Stabby, sorry, yeah, Stabby. And so Nabi does a lot of stuff for Geeks Plus employees like Connor, and he very much does with Connor what I normally do with Chris. And that's why I love these cyclothons, because we come together.
And you guys link up, and it's like a Voltron.
And Nabi's just great. Like, he gets so many things done. He always thinks one step ahead. He's always ahead of us at the restaurants. He's there now. He's made sure we got 2 tables, I'm sure.
So things would be so much harder without Nabi, honestly.
100%.
Then on the bikes, you have Connor, Chris, Rob CD, Felix PewDiePie, and Gig UK, which I like how they pronounce it on TTS. They make the ground quake. They're constantly trying to raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation and support an amazing cause. And last but certainly not least is Iron Mouse, who is kind of the champion of all of these things that rallied us together. And from her moped, she is speeding along with us. We call her every day and trying to raise money because she suffers from the immune deficiency issue as well. So it's kind of a whole team of people working
Yeah.
together to raise over $500,000 in 10
you
days.
glossed over one person, B. We also have
Charla.
you, and
Oh, right.
none of us are really sure what you provide to this thing at this point. We're still trying to figure out.
It's a terrible tragedy that I get to not only stream this, but I get to be a part of it. But yeah, we got a bunch of people working together. I think that's the one we're going to, right?
Big boy?
No, the Golden Arch is down there.
Probably.
Okay.
But I'm going this way.
I'm here as a tech supervisor.
We're all fucked.
To stress test all the equipment. Oh yeah, of course. I did forget about, but there's also so many moving parts to these. There's the sponsors like the PAL team from PAL World. You have gamer subs coming in clutch. You've got all the people who are helping design the merch and making it look awesome.
Takeru. We didn't talk about Takeru.
Takeru as well. And if we're going by Takeru's, I don't know what he did. So that one.
Takeru also works for Geeks Plus. He unfortunately refused to be part of it when Pete joined, so he left on the day you arrived, and that was a coincidence, unfortunately.
Yep.
But Takeru also works with Geeks Plus, and he was kind of helping out Nabi doing Nabi's job as well. Like they did it together, and he is really, really good
And
too.
just like Eula and Kai last year.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's a lot of people. And of course, all of this would not be possible without you, the viewer, the chatters, the people who are donating in full, repeatedly, and often. You guys are absolute gigakids, as TTS calls you. Gigakid. I haven't even promoted it, but there is a the Van Gang shirts are being sold again.
Oh, can I get one?
You can if you type !merch. Sorry, see what I'm saying? I think you can see if you want to wear a little piece of history. That's there. All of those proceeds also go towards the immune deficiency.
Please donate plasma if you can.
Oh, it's very thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Oh, here it is. Sorry.
I need to change that text. Actually, oh yes, there's also the print from Onion Labs.
That is available on artedly.com. There's a print
We already
showing the map
linked it.
of the route. Thank you very much. Thanks. Mifu? Nathan?
It was Mifu.
Mifu?
I still think the best food I've ever had on one of these adventures was that smash burger I had on RV Stream 3. Remember that, Paul?
Oh, you got to park it for the bikes, right?
Never mind.
Yes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit in here regardless. Smash burgers, you say?
Smash
what
cars?
you're saying, Pete?
No, don't worry about it. We're working now. Pete, you need to step up your merch game. I want to. You know, I've talked to Connor about it, but I want to wait till this thing's done.
One of the best T-shirts I own is part of your merch. The little Mario. Oh, you probably can't sell that. It's
I can,
you.
we
It's you
still
as
sell it,
Superman.
yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
The good people from Nintendo.
It's promotional. I think that.
Yeah, that's why they got a problem with it.
So I think that I'm not exaggerating. The quality of Connor's merch and like the
It is
Apane
great.
sweater that I have from Mouse is so fucking good.
Yeah.
And nothing against the quality that I have at mine, but they're a lot cheaper and they're made from like, you know,
They're made in sweatshops.
I don't even know where
I'm
they're made,
joking.
but like it's just a cool thing to get a t-shirt. It's like
Yeah.
when you were a college student, you wanted
Yeah.
a band shirt.
Yeah.
And I want to do like a Kupo themed thing or a sweater or like
Yeah.
a cool thing like that.
Yeah.
But
Well, you want to do it properly. It's
yeah,
good.
and I'm not kidding. He sets these merch things up like 4 or 5 months in
Oh
advance.
yeah, it takes forever. Well, do you remember? I'd say the best merch you've ever had, and it's so good quality.
the
are
scarves.
The scarves.
Yeah.
And how much effort did that take?
That was Herculean by the team.
Yeah.
It was Robin and DG Medic, and it took like those are really good quality.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't want to get a hoodie for Kupo. I want a crew neck with pixel art Kupo on, like a cream
would be
colored
awesome.
with the black.
That would be super cool.
That's what I want. I gotta talk to some people about that. But like, I don't
that
want to
would be-
rush it out and then have it be.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's a good one.
9 kilometers out.
4.9 kilometers. That's a long time.
Well, it's a 20k stop. This one.
Cool. But we've had 3 scarves be released. We might get a 4th. Is this Huckleberry?
Yes.
Oh, it is. It says coffee food.
Yeah, I think Nathan. Do you guys want to go in? And I can hang out here for the.
No,
for
I'll
the...
go walk around the town a bit.
Okay.
I didn't want to move, but
Just because I just wonder if
might
they're
as well
taking
help them
up
out.
two tables or anything, no one's sitting in them, they might get a bit funny. It's like 3 cars tried to pass.
Oh, my back.
It's a popular place. Oh, you can sit in there until they come, and then jump back out.
You know what sucks?
What's that?
Is I put some sunscreen on.
Yeah.
And I accidentally got some of it in my mouth.
Oh my.
And there's nothing I can eat or drink to get that
taste
out of my that taste.
That's right. It's aloe vera though. It's good for you.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Yeah.
I believe in miracles.
Where are you from?
See, I'm out of the van, see? I could That's a great song, though. All right, looks like we did not connect. Oop, webcam coming in hot.
I'm going to check.
I'll be going.
It hurts when I sneeze.
All right, hold on a minute. I know. It's like, all right, guys, listen up. Oh, I'm gonna kick you out. This, and I'm gonna try to bring you back on the backpack. So I'll put you guys in privacy mode for just a second. Okay, boys. I'll give you a little walk and talk through this town. We got about 5 minutes this way, 5 minutes that way, but why not? Why not hang out? Ishori. Okay, so welcome to day 2 of Van Gang, day 10 of Cyclethon. We're raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Tons of money, actually. 500,000 plus, with Mouse and the gang leading the cause. There's a lot of K cars out here. This is kind of quiet land, right? You know, a lot of people say, I want to move to Tokyo, I want to do this, but I have a job where I can teach English, but they're sending me kind of to the inaka, the countryside. What do you think of that? Well, take a good goddamn look, because you're going to probably get something not so dissimilar to this. And honestly, I liked it. My first year was in a very countryside place. It tilts left a bit. I got you. It takes a minute because of the... Sorry about that. It does like this auto tracking to the left, or to the whatever shoulder you're on. My apologize. I don't know if Inaka's real Japan, but I would say that it's... If you live here, I do recommend trying to move there for at least a little bit of time. Time moves so much slower in the countryside, and you have a little bit more opportunity to meet some genuine connections, just because Tokyo is so big and so very busy. And that's the same for like Osaka, Kyoto, Fukuoka, Tokyo, Yokohama, Sapporo. Those big cities in Japan can be very daunting, but they're also easy to live and set up shop in. But like the inaka, the countryside, is a wonderful opportunity to see Japanese culture at a much measured pace. Were you following Sea Dog, or are you guys in Tokyo? Well, no, we're following them. So we're about to eat lunch. We're about to meet the boys, and so I'm going to. Is there a? Let me hold on a second. Yeah, I think this is. I don't know how to do it. A simple meal and a picnic for the ages. Let's see if this vending machine has the Sprite. That I can already tell it doesn't. But I'm still looking for Mouse every time. Was there a subscription? I didn't even... Oops. Nope. No, there wasn't. Okay, wait. What do we got here? We got Pepsi. We got Wanda Morning Shot. When I first started getting into coffee, before I was a boss man, I was a Wanda Morning Shot. I used to go to I was teaching at a high school, and I would always have that right before I was on my way. And some of the kids started calling me Morning Shuttle Sensei, Morning Shuttle Sensei, Shuttle Sensei. And I was like, yep, I love it. Yeah, the 100 yen vending machines are still a thing here. They're steel. Actually the morning shots now are not so good for me. They're too sugary and too like milky. It's mostly sugar. Sugar water. But man, we're gonna crush some delicious food. I'm actually starving. I actually bought that sandwich for me, but I gave it to Ian. So the assorted vegetables sandwich that had ham and like chicken in it was that was mine, but I gave it away. So I'm still quite starving. Ooh, what a cool house. Look at that. This looks like someone's Final Fantasy XIV home. Holy shit, we're in Eorzea. That's so cool. I mean, look how much space you have here. It's totally different than Tokyo. Would you ever move out of Tokyo into the countryside? Me? I hope not. I love Tokyo. I'm a Tokyo boy. And I love the countryside. Maybe if I was retired, like after my kid graduates high school or college or goes away, whatever, I might relocate to a more simple place. But I love the big city. I'm absolutely adore it and enjoy every single day I'm there. And plus I get enough opportunity if I wanted to come out here and explore a little bit, but I also get wanderlust when I'm in Inaka, where I just want to go back. I like daps too much. How's the coffee culture? It's getting a lot better. I think coffee in Japan is very good, and they certainly have a lot of love for it. Ooh, stream, kawaii. Life. And if I was a kid, I'd sit there, but I'm not a kid. There are some really good artisanal coffee shops where they're doing some grade A shit that even Melbourne would be like, oh mate, that's some fucking good coffee, mate. That's good. That's shit. What's my goal for predictions? You know, I actually don't like doing predictions because I don't want to ever feel like not meeting them meant we didn't do a good job, which is ridiculous. Like yesterday there was a soft goal of 475, but I don't want anyone to feel like we didn't do it or it wasn't reached. That's not how I like saying, hey, when I'm kind of trying to like quote unquote hype them up and stuff, we try to do the next thing forward. Like, we're here, let's get to there. You know what I mean? I see the immediate future of what I feel we can accomplish and try to knock that out. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. There's not a lot on this street, my God. We did not watch the game yesterday, so truth be told, this is an awesome house. Look at this. I love that. That looks like a place to raise a family. You got your garden, you got your bricks. That looks so welcoming. There's little birds at the top doing Disney shit. That's crazy. What a beautiful home. This is, in my mind's eye, how all of my Minecraft houses look. I just never build them like this. But that's how I always design it. In fact, I'm going to take a snapshot with my mind, and this is the house I want to build next time I play. It's beautiful, damn. Okay, I took a mental snapshot. Yeah, got a hair in my mouth. Okay. There was a thing that I forgot what somebody's. I like old school wooden homes. In fact, when I finally get my wedding ring, which I've been slow to get because I want it to be a certain style, I'm gonna get a wooden whiskey, wooden barrel. Not because I like whiskey, I just like the way it looks. Wedding ring that's like made out of wood. I quite like the look of those. And I might wear it around my necklace. I have a tendency to fidget with things on my fingers. So if I have like a piece of even my watch, I touch way too much. Or if you watch yesterday, if I ever have something in my hand, I'm always touching it. So I might wear it around my neck like Nathan Drake, who I'm often compared to. Wow. See what I'm saying? Let's take the main road for a minute. Pete, you're the goat. Nah, you're the goat, man. We're just crushing and having some fun. I don't think that they degrade faster than real ones. I think that they have some sort of, you know, enamel or protection or some sort of, I don't know this. I think they're going to be just fine. Pete, have you ever joined them on the cycling? Hell yeah, didn't you see last year, dude? I got on that bike and I outpaced them. I was cruising, brother. I was about 85 meters behind them at all times. Panting, crying, whispering, wishing I was at the finish line. I did 2 days last year. If things go well, I would do 1 day this year. 85 was generous. That was about the nicest number I could put. And I didn't want anybody to call me out on it, but that's where it was. It was really hard. I don't want to make excuses, but I find it, let's just call it like it is, all right? I can do a lot of things okay. I can sometimes freestyle rap. I can sometimes play a game well. I can hype up some people on occasion. I cannot fucking cycle. McDonald's looks like my garage that I stream from. It was also, I think, the bike. And I'm already on the record complaining that I think the guests should use an e-bike. That's my opinion. What's up, Ronnie? You don't see these anymore. They've been taking away the Ronald McDonald. Can you guys get a picture of me and Ronald, please? I need chat. I need you guys to take a cool snapshot, okay? I don't think this is gonna work. Me and you go way back, big man. I used to get the number 2. That was 2 cheeseburgers. And the number 2 was 2 cheeseburgers. Hey, what's up? Konnichiwa. Hey! See you, buddy. Ganbatte. You too. I look like an insane person. That's why they're like the kids outreach program. I look like the guy at the sports thing who's like, let me tell you, no. Like the bored, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like the bored guy who's the girl's bored, and I'm telling you, let me tell you, to raise $515,000, it's easy. All you gotta do is just pay some money. You just get your credit card out and spend it. I know you got a lot, Mr. Ronald McDonald. That's okay. Can you guys see anything? All right, we're leaving. All right. I hate streaming. I do. I genuinely do. Streaming is my least favorite thing to do on the planet. I hate IRL streaming. I do hate it. No, wait, you did not see only the crotch. No, it was such a, hey! You did not see only, I hate this camera. Yo, what up? I was just getting a quick snack, baby. They're at the place. Yeah, we had like 5 kilometers. There's a Ronald McDonald, Chris, on a bench if you want to get a picture. Yeah, I knew it. He's hungry. It's cheese time. So if you go up here and take a left at the next one.
Okay.
Wait, I can.
Can you actually run?
Man, fuck you, bitch. I can run.
Oh yeah.
Left.
Sprinting guy. It's okay, Paul.
See you in a minute, guys. I won. I show speed. Was it stabilized? Okay. More, baby. Well, pocket 3, baby. Okay, I'm good. I can't believe you guys didn't get the McDonald's shot. It was perfect. That's the thing I like about the phone. I think the Osmo is really great, but you can't be spontaneous with it. I need something where I can instantly do some improvised thing or meme around or have some fun. And the Osmo just lacks that function. I didn't fuck up the angle. It doesn't have a tripod big enough, you know what I mean? And you can't tell. And the wide angle lens is too small.
Too small?
Yeah. It's not wide angle. I meant the lens that's normal.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I was telling him that I'm in great shape. No, I was saying like I like using the phone sometimes because you can be more improvisational. You can be like, oh, I'm feeling like this would be a. My hands are dirty. I finally got labor. This is what it's like to help. It comes off, right?
It does, it comes off.
These hands are gamer hands. They're sensitive.
Too many Final Fantasy Tactics, man.
No, these are perfect for Final Fantasy Tactics. They've been sculpted by it. Alright, boys. I'm gonna switch to the phone again, just for fun. Let's keep it light, keep it agile, keep it mobile. Just like me. Yeah, what's up? So, man, that McDonald's picture was so good. It was so fucking good. I can't believe I blew it. I'm gonna take this battery out of the sun.
Did the food look good in that, Pete?
Didn't go. McDonald's?
No.
I didn't get to check yet.
Oh, okay, awesome.
I was just burning time.
Burning time. Well, Chad, if you want to skip those ads, you can prime up.
Prime up, boys. Slap that prime and throw it on the table like the big dick. That's what Mouse says. Something like that. All right, guys. See you in a bit. We're just going to leave you here, okay? Hey, Ian. Who are you watching? Thanks for waiting. My grundle's sweaty. Knees weak, arms heavy, spaghetti already. Hello there. Hey.
America
Where do?
delivered today.
I'm sorry?
America delivered.
Yeah, we raised like $11,000. That was insane, dude. Where is Connor? Right there?
You guys are there, man.
Okay.
Where's the drink ready? Oh, is it? Desserts. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. How you doing? Is Charlotte having lunch too? She's had it. They've had their lunch already.
Oh, really?
We got here like an hour ago and we had to hold the table, so it felt
Oh, was it good?
Yeah, really good. Yeah, omurice is nice.
What do you recommend? Or what's the main?
The plain omurice, but they have omurice with toppings if you're really hungry.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Broad. Smile, you're on candid camera. This is the alternate angle. Oh.
Oh, you ran, didn't you?
Yes. These old bones.
おむきで、大盛りで、
大盛り、はい。
あと飲み物はカルピスソーダ一つお願いします。
Did you get the Mega Mori? That's 1.3.
とりあえず以上ですね。
以上です。
友達、あと友達来て、
はい。
彼が注文する。
はい。
そう
でこちらだけ先にお作りします。
You did not get the Mega Mori.
Mega Mori.
1.3 kilograms?
Oh my god.
And it has a giant. Look at this Ebby on top. It's huge.
Did he say Calpis soda? So there's a drink called Calpis. You say that in American, but for British it would be Calpis.
Calpis.
We say Calpis, you say
Cowpiss. Cowpiss. Cowpiss.
It's pronounced Calpis.
In America,
Calpis.
Calpis. Yeah, it's Cal.
Calpis.
Calpis. Ooh, look at that. Another pizza. Karage. Hamburg.
Now I hold the power.
The power of the Keyblade. Do you want me to sit over here? Or, oh, it's, okay, there you go.
You can sit wherever you want.
Okay. Actually, Ian is, I'll take the van.
What's up, guys?
How you doing, man? Did you just look at this guy right here?
Oh, no.
Look at this, 1.3 kilograms of power.
I'm good.
I'm the best in the business.
Oh my god.
You remove the lens cap for me.
Oh my god.
Is that a Polaroid?
Wait, what's that one? Oh no, I'm sure you got that one.
Where did you already order?
He did.
Oh, fucking hell, didn't wait for me.
I ordered that 40 minutes ago. I'm gonna die, mate. You've been taking forever on that toilet. A man chooses. A slave waits for CWA.
Look at this Omu burger.
That's cool.
I think I'm gonna get that.
Look here, lads. I want to take a share ship. It's gonna look like it, alpha male. Perfect. Cheers.
What about me? Am I just a beta by default?
You're a beta bitch.
I'm just the beta. All right, give me 1 second.
You're nothing but a beta bitch hoe.
A beta bitch ho. Is that what our donation? Hey, beta bitch ho.
Real man drinks calculus.
Are you guys heading out?
There's not much space for everyone to eat. We'll wait
You don't want to entertain the masses?
Ian, can I have the keys,
There's
please?
not much space. I feel bad. Ian's like crammed in the corner.
Oh, poor old Ian.
He prefers that.
Ian, are you an alpha male or a beta bitch?
I'm gonna cut the. Oops, sorry.
24 hours now, or
Now I remember why I had a trouble mate. Why? Because a slave chooses and a man obeys. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us who are broken.
You want the Wi-Fi, do you? You must pass the test. Have you seen the Wi-Fi password?
What in the hell? That's my social security number.
The network name's a beast to write down.
We have 3 mics?
No.
Oh. Did you already order?
Yeah, I just ordered now.
Did you get mine in or no?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
That's alright, I'll get it.
I didn't know, sorry.
It's all good. What'd you get?
Did you say?
Yeah, it's okay.
Shit, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, man.
What did I get?
I'm gonna get the
Everything.
This one.
So I think you said it looked good. I didn't know if you already ordered.
It's all good, man.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
That one. That's maybe
Yeah.
That's what I got. It's like a
That's
on-the-ice
the
style.
yeah.
Is it the same thing?
Yep.
It's 11:17 in Colombia. It's 40 minutes left of Chris's birthday.
We're still counting that down by the minute. Okay.
I typed in the really long password. I double checked it. It's wrong. Oh, now it's working.
Ooh.
2 hours 40 minutes of birthday.
It's always fun to set up, like we sit down someplace, 10 minutes of like
It's just like
buttons.
fucking buttons, fucking pressing screens. Like
It's such a joke.
these menus.
This is
So
Japan
many.
101.
There's so many.
You can't even.
We need a crown for a king. What's this one? Also sume.
Let's see
Do you know what this is called? Omuberg.
That's what I'm gonna. Is that the one?
It's omelette meets a hamburg.
Yeah, Omubug.
Okay, they do say though. Okakusama no requesto. Yori umareta menu. Oh, it's been requested by customers, so they did what the customers desired.
Ah.
The customer's
A
asked.
customer chooses.
すいません。
A shop obeys.
アムバーガー。
ハンバーガー。
チーズトッピング。
チーズ。はい。
does it come with a drink? Ice coffee? お願いします。
はい。
Sorry, if it does, it doesn't.
Damn, maybe I should have on that one. Oh, let's see that.
どうも。
We'll use this one.
It's 11:16 in Nashville and Tennessee.
Your birthday's running out.
Chopsticks, knife, and fork.
But how could it be 12:20 somewhere and 11:16 somewhere else? Something's like it's 12:20 here in Ecuador, and then it's like it's 11:16 here in Nashville. Your clock's fucked, mate. It's 4 minutes too slow. But thanks for the birthday wishes.
Well, you gotta admit, it's been. Oh wow, the Wi-Fi here is pretty bad. What's this place called? Oh, 90.
How does one use this contraption?
Can you believe how much money we raised?
Yes, it was sad, but we did a firm handshake, and then we screamed out the window.
Where were you? You were in there?
We were 400 miles away from you guys.
Why were you guys so far away?
I think, ask the coordinator. Why were we so far away?
How do you know we were far away? I think we were pretty close to them on the screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe it was you that beeped us.
I think if you didn't hear it, then we were very far.
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
So, I was very loud. So,
there's lots of different ways we can get.
You've got quite the tan.
I do?
Let Ian finish.
Essentially, this is part of the journey where it's actually better not to follow the main road we've been following for most of Hokkaido.
Yeah.
It's way better to go through the rice fields and paddies, and we can't find trains a lot of the time in Maryland.
Yeah.
So we will get. Also, we couldn't get any drone shots on this stretch because the airport's right there.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah.
So after lunch, we'll make sure we.
Can't we shut the airport down for the cyclists?
Try.
Wi-Fi is bad here. Oh my god.
You could do
it
it.
is. I was about to
Wi-Fi's
join.
terrible here.
Mr. Beast will shut down Hanamaki Airport for a second. We've literally shut down the one airport in Iwate.
This is Google. Please set my password for me. So but the crazy thing was, even in the slower kind of Van Gang chat, which is great because we can kind of keep up. That was the fastest it's gone with that country war. It was like 506, 507, 59. I'm like, wait, what happened to 8?
Were you following along as well?
Yeah, because they were giving play by play, and we added the overlay so that we could could see, and people. We couldn't even keep up, and it wasn't by hundreds. It was by thousands.
Yeah, Greyhound was trying his hardest for Australia.
Dude, I think that's like, if there is a Pyrrhic victory where you win in a loss, that was it.
I mean, by per capita. If we adjusted per capita.
Yeah, we move all the goalposts, and America was never going to be dominating, which we should be.
We could do a state war at some point and see which states.
State war would be very impressive. I just want to see how Missouri didn't even break into the top 50. They just not eligible.
Canada beat them.
In A.
Pete's announcement to the farmers of this region was beautiful.
It was.
What did you announce to them?
Well, so we yelled a lot. So it was basically, there's a famous basketball.
Oh shit.
I think all my stories are better to be late. So there's a very famous basketball call where he goes, it's a LeBron James play called the block.
Okay.
And there's 3 players involved. James, Curry, you know him, and Iguodala.
Okay, I don't know him.
Okay, it's fine.
I'll remember.
So the play-by-play goes through this. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup, blocked by James. So it was like the final seconds, and James saved the game by blocking it.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, this is mine, right?
Oh,
Are you at that one too?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh my god, we're at the same thing.
Very nice thing to like.
And so I changed the names to countries. So I was like, Australia to England, back to Australia, blocked by America. And then my voice did that thing where it goes to Mouse's falsetto. And I was like,
you just get too excited.
I get so excited. And then by the time I was done, we were at like 5:12, and I was like, Jesus Christ! It was awesome.
It was kind of crazy to see. Just like the amount of sport that came out like that. It was
super generous. It was.
Mind if I start?
Tuck in, mate. We've got Camembert standing by.
Sure.
This is my mountain of food.
Well, I've got the same thing, so I can also show you. So.
My one's better than his.
Well, no, because he's not going to do it justice.
What do you have better than justice? What do you have better than justice?
My 4G has been terrible.
I can't even connect
I
to
need
this
a
thing. So I'm
JJ
done.
eSIM.
What are you using at the moment?
My SoftBank.
Oh, shit.
Well, actually, I still have another JJ eSIM. I'll put it on.
I'm using JJ eSIM. I've got 4 bars right
And
now.
I'll try it. I'll see if it
I've got
improves.
4 bars with JJ eSIM.
Let me hold on.
Japan's fastest, most reliable internet at your fingertips. JJeSIM.com.
Oh my god. Please tell me there was an audio sync delay.
I just like things that work. That's why I use JJeSIM. I'm going to eat food now.
That's great though, mate.
It does look good, yeah.
I'm looking. So I thought the little cup there was our iced coffee. It's miso soup in a mug handle. So I couldn't tell in the picture. It looked like a coffee. Okay, we're good. I don't need to look at this anymore. Sorry guys, the chat's too slow, so I'm just gonna let you guys enjoy and chill.
I'm gonna see if I can get this eSIM set up.
While that is happening, is Mouse in the chat?
I think Mouse is in the chat. Yeah, Mouse is in the chat today. Which is
So-
why I want to get the chat up so I can
Of
see if
course.
Mouse is here.
Oh yeah, so I got you guys a little gift for your bag. It's not a big thing. It's not cinema roll either.
Aw.
So,
Okay.
what if I had bought that couch privately for like the cinema roll, and I was like, I can't wait to show her that I got. And you're like, oh, look what I won for her. And I'm like, well, put it back, you know.
I mean, Mouse, you're not Mouse in chat.
Just give me both.
She'd be like, but there you can never have enough.
Hopefully so, do you want to try connecting to this thing?
Do you have to get your own water here?
That is-
Yeah, that's great.
Is there a water thing?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You can try using this
Thanks, man.
if you want. That connected.
Oh, really?
It did.
You sure? I don't want to break
I'm
this.
not-
I remember I broke this and you had like a bell.
No, you won't break it. It's for your chat phone, right?
Yeah.
Last time we streamed 60K from the RV stream, and it ended in like 6 seconds. My data plan. It was like 2. So the password for that is. That's a good question. I think it's. Let me type it in, maybe.
Adding in the eSIM right now. Check in the
Oh,
SIM
okay.
information. See if it works. Come on, give me this JJ eSIM. I need
There's
it.
the password if you need it though. It's just
Oh, okay. I'll take in a second. I'm doing this one.
Yep.
Oh, man. How long have we got left today? 50 kilometres.
We've done 50.
No way.
Yeah, we've
So
done
40 to go.
Haven't we done 50? You said we did 17, 18, 20.
It's not quite 50, is it? 37.
I
Yeah,
will
it's 50.
investigate.
50.
Ian, how much further have we got to go?
I think you've done 50, so about 40.
Ian speaks the truth.
I will investigate in 2 seconds. Ian.
I will investigate by asking a smarter man.
And then he just repeated what you just said.
Yes, which is what I said.
Oh, that's great.
JJ said yes. Tired of my. I get this stupid throttling on my network in Japan. It's so
Really?
annoying,
Who's
yeah.
your network?
Fucking SoftBank.
You don't get that with JJeSIM? Genuinely, like, that's why we set one up.
Yeah, but you can only have 50 gigabyte limit. JJ said.
If you need over 50 gigabytes.
That's the problem I'm having right now.
What do you
I
mean?
reached my 50 gigabyte, and then
Right.
they say it's
To be
unlimited.
fair, not many people are like the world's biggest streamer, are they?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
I think you underestimate how many people doom scroll and watch porn on their
We've given you
phones.
unlimited sims though.
You have, yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. And that actually is helpful now. I'm going to use it right now.
Can I have one permanently?
Yeah, sure.
Really? That would be so insanely...
Only lasts 30 days.
Still, that'd
Do
be...
you want it right now?
No.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one every month if you
Dude,
shout,
thank
if you shout
you.
it out. Just
I
like,
would be happy
JJeSIM,
to, finally. I don't have to go through Rakuten.
It's really good though.
I don't need
think
more
about.
than 50.
I just don't like things that don't
Boom.
work.
Let's see if my chat loads right away.
It's
And
gonna bang.
Look at that. Chat's loaded right away now. It's working.
JJeSIM.
JJeSIM. The fastest most.
Don't know all mouse. Hold on.
I just hate
Hello.
things that don't work. So.
Hello, mouse. Sorry, man. I can see you now, mouse. What did you say, mouse? What did you say, mouse? No, I didn't see it.
She was buying her JJeSIM promo
You
code.
want to be a JJeSIM sponsor?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll shout it
The
out.
thing is, it's good. I wouldn't put my name on it if it was shit because it was like, let's
You've been
kill
on
my
my
brand.
channel.
We spent like 5 months doing it. I bet you.
I insulted myself. How could you say "how dare you" to me? I look like you're building me up.
JJ said we like to work with winners, not people that put themselves down. Ian's going to sponsor it. He's going to walk around with JJ.
When is Mouse going to get in the basket? Definitely, Mouse is going to get in the basket on the second to last day, 100%.
Oh, sick.
We have some fun stuff lined up for that day. I don't want to spoil it, but so Mouse is going to be in the basket all day that day. So we'll have Mouse joining us the whole day.
Let me move this.
So that'll be exciting.
That's gonna be. She's gonna be.
Yeah.
Can you hear her? Okay.
Yeah, I hear amazingly.
That's gonna be so fucking cool.
It's going to be so fun.
How many bars of signal did you get today?
Right now?
I've got full.
Fuck
The JJE sim.
Hi, Mouse.
Don't need any of this fucking shit anymore. You silly dongle, whatever it is. In the bin. JJ said. Add over.
That's mine.
Hello. What did you say? You want a Sprite? Oh, you want a Sprite?
This is the.
To share.
To share. Yeah, okay.
Share the spoils. The victory.
Alright, chat. Here you go.
Well, it's mostly mine. Or hot.
I'll wait then. The French fries are hot?
Which means that.
You call them wedge?
Oh, it's hot, man.
I'm alright. I want to see how big my ridiculous thing is.
The soup's really good, man, actually. The soup's really decent. Me too.
Oh, okay, that went bang.
Is it okay, Fab?
Tuck in, mate. I like saying that. That's a British phrase. Tuck
We
in.
really love our Britishisms, don't we?
That's all I learned.
I appreciate that someone likes something in the UK, because all I hear from chat is gross, stinky, food bad, teeth bad, loser.
I like saying
L.
feeling peckish.
It's great words.
Chuck it in the back.
Chuck it in the back.
Cockermouth wet wang.
Cockermouth wet wang.
It's fun. It's easy.
Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Where
I
you
just
go?
like
Where
I
you
like to
go?
learn to. I have to talk to Ian a lot, so I don't know what he's saying half the time. The budgie, the fob, all those cool words.
Did you know what budgie is?
I've never heard of that. Or bacon butty. Or House of Parliament. That's actually just 3 English words, but it's a sauce I like.
You know the word house, don't you?
How's the food? It's banging. It's phenomenal.
That's what I say.
That's yours. Whoa, what are we dumping on there? A little MSG action?
A garlic. Table pepper.
Oh, can't go wrong with a little pep in your step.
Love pepper. Oh my gosh.
You better read these out.
Oh, I didn't know that was.
Oh no, you don't.
I didn't know that was connected. Cho the boys, Kai time I. What's eat love from New Zealand? Thank you, Anonymous for 25. Mirez Elduran. Hey guys, sorry for being late. Hope everything is going so well and so far today.
Amazing day so far.
That food looks amazing, by the way, Chris.
Very
Please
hearty.
share it with chat. We are hungry.
I'm hungry.
おまばんで
Whoa.
は
Whoa, what's
い
that?
あともう一つはいどうも
Looks
amazing.
はい
Cheese topping. Oh my!
Look at that.
That looks insane.
That looks like cholesterol mounted. Look
Mate,
at it.
look at what we ordered. Mate. We
Look
ordered
at
way,
that, though.
We ordered way worse.
No,
cholesterol.
hamburgers are way more
Mate, we had
cholesterol.
deep fried.
Hamburgers are way more cholesterol.
Don't
That's
put me
physics.
down, mate.
It's physics.
In the middle bowl is a little salad with some spicy on it. Yeah. Also, to be fair, hearing about bad British food, y'all eat beans on top. No, British food's amazing, by the way. I will not let you besmirch British food.
Thank you.
Toad in the hole, a Wellington, a chutney fucking sandwich or whatever it's called. What was that thing I had that was like a... Oh my god, I love
sandwich.
the cheese.
You gave him a chutney sandwich. Oh, Plowman's. You had a Plowman's.
Cheese and pickles.
You had a Plowman's sandwich.
The best. Plowman sandwich for a blue collar man.
You said you liked it, though. You said British food has not changed since the 1300s.
That's true, though. It was
Right.
like a huge block of cheese and some pickle, and it was like they didn't invent anything else. It was good bread, though. It was very hearty, and I love all of the stodgy food you guys have. All right, guys, let me show you guys this food really quick.
So hot.
All right, here we. This is such a delay. Let's punch into 1 point. Okay, guys, here's your food.
Yeah, chutney is Indian.
Is it? Well, Also, the best food I had in England was Indian food.
That's normally how it goes.
It was delicious. The biggest regret was Cheeky Nando's garbage.
Oh, you
Did
don't
not
like,
like.
you don't like Nando's?
Very much depends on
It's the branch, yeah.
It was the branch then. It was bad. That looks so good, guys.
I'm gonna eat my leaves.
Okay.
You having a good time there?
Just reading something
Oh.
important.
Oh my god. Oh, Siren's here.
Sometimes when the food gets
Hi,
delivered,
Siren.
you gotta just enjoy the dinner.
Oh. Boba.
Okay, so. Alright, let's tuck you up. Never had a hoodie on before. Okay, this looks amazing. So it's almond rice and a cheeseburger. And Chris is suddenly worried about my cholesterol.
That's very pot calling the kettle black. He's
Yeah.
worried about his cholesterol.
He's older than me.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
therefore high, cholesterol's a higher risk if you're older.
Look at this though. That's perfect. Although it's. Don't drop this. That'd be rude. Look at that. Is it good, Ian? Is it hot? Okay.
You have a very sensitive tongue, I noticed. Whenever we eat, I just throw it in my mouth. You're like, I can't do that, man. What are you doing, bro?
That's outstanding.
The sauce they're using, it's like
Demi-glaze.
it's demi-glaze, but it's a lot richer than normal.
Yeah, it's very good.
And not like just salt flavor, like a really nice flavor.
This is extraordinary. Is this still considered demi-glace? I usually hate demi-glace. This is awesome. Wow.
Don't forget this. Pete.
Thank you. The one you said was a piece of shit.
Why are you using this?
Because I didn't have my JJ eSIM yet.
It's better than this, trust me.
Thank you, John, for helping me set up my tech equipment. I do appreciate that.
Chris, who
very
knows
much.
nothing about tech, confidently saying things.
A lot of people worked very hard to make this dream happen, but had I known, I would have just thrown all of it in the garbage.
That's so good.
I feel like Japan could level up big time if we could choose all of our favorite places and put them all in our neighborhood. We always eat at like the best place in each town.
We do eat at always a great place.
Imagine if that chicken place from yesterday was down the street, and then this could be like every single day we'd have just the best food ever.
Is that all quarter stuff? Fucking hell. So tired I can barely pick up the spoon.
Are you full?
No. Well, sort of. I'm filled with camembert,
The
mate.
duality of man.
The whole, I think the best part of this journey is finding places that you would never ever go to, right? The restaurants on the side of the road that you'd never stop at. You'd never
That chicken
find.
place yesterday was a revelation.
Yeah, I think that big shout out to
Was it
Nabi
not?
and
Was
Ian.
it not?
What part of that Bible was that? Revelation 2?
Chicken 2?
Chicken 2? It was. No, it was very good. It was very good.
And behold the succulent meat pressed before me
Oh,
by
no.
God himself. And on the seventh day he rested, on the eighth day he dined, and then and only then was Lord Broad satisfied.
Have you read the Bible?
Yes.
What's your favourite bit?
It came out when he was a kid.
Yeah, I helped write it. Don't you know St. Peter? It's part autobiography.
St. Peter of
Which has
Kansas.
got to be the most sacrilegious thing I've ever said. But I quite like that. I mean, of course, like any young man named after a disciple, I was curious about Peter himself. And I found it fascinating that he had the worst mouth. He swore so much all the time.
Oh wow!
Absolute fucking lad.
He was
what a mad lad.
an old fisherman who was just very kind of surly, and he just very against Jesus and this whole bullshit. And then he was like, "No, it's true." And my favorite part about Peter's whole thing was he became his most devout follower, like by far. He was like totally turned like 180 degrees, like
Sort of like your relationship with Connor.
very much so.
You're his most devout disciple, right?
His most devout. So
Pete, jump off a cliff.
Okay, Connor.
Peter knew that you know, Jesus was being persecuted, and Jesus came to him and said, "Listen, I know you built like he also built like the first church, right? So it means rock or foundation. My name does." And he said, when they come to you, you're going to deny that you've ever associated with me 3 times. And he was like, "I would never do that. That's insane. You're like my guy." And the Romans or whatever came to him, and they were like, "Hey, I heard you know Jesus." He was like, "Never heard of that guy." And just like the prophecy, he denied him 3 times. And when he realized he had screwed up so badly, he also was crucified. But he didn't feel he was as worthy as Jesus, so he did it upside down, which was much more painful. And he died on the cross reversed, so he could atone. But I think that when they have the Pope who recently passed away, when the next one's announced, it's in St. Peter's, right? Like that's where they announce I think. Well, anyway, that's the story I remember.
I'm not very well versed.
Well, this was a long time ago. I could have just made all that up and been like.
I watched Conclave though. It's a good film.
I just watch Orb. That's all.
Orb's
my.
Based. Orb was snubbed, right? They were a big snub in this year Anime Awards.
I was fucking furious.
I had to calm you down.
I was eating like crazy.
Some of those things you were saying.
I said, Crunchyroll, you fix this shit right now, or is it free? Is Crunchyroll free? I still deleted my account. Never watching again. But, that was delish. I don't know if I want to finish eating though. This is too good. Do you ever read the Bible, Chris?
No.
Okay. Well, there's the whole retelling in my.
Maybe bits of the Old Testament would be fun.
For fun.
Remember.
What was fun about the Old Testament?
Noah's Ark.
What aspect of that was fun?
The Old Testament's like the most depressing one of the whole books. Like they're just so much.
It's a bit weird how God was like, "Oh, I don't like this, I fucked up. I'm just going to kill everyone. Put 2 of every cheese on the boat and fuck off."
Yeah, there's some weird. It
was a bit extreme, wasn't it?
Mm.
We've all been
maybe if you did a sit down with him, Chef Haya, he could have changed his mind.
Steady on, God. We don't need to kill everyone.
So if you weren't reading the Bible or going to Bible school, what were you doing as a young lad when you were reading books?
Playing Command and Conquer.
Okay.
But nobody knows what that is.
They know what Red Alert is. It's one of the most famous games of all time.
Did you play it?
Yes.
Good man.
It's like asking, you've never seen Star Wars. Never mind. So there are some people.
What is that?
You never saw the original trilogy?
No. I didn't read books when I was a kid.
Really?
Still don't, do you?
No, I read books.
That's you didn't like Goosebumps or Harry Potter or anything that was coming out at the time?
I did read Harry Potter.
Because that was like a phenomenon.
What was your favourite one?
I remember it must have been like when Asmund drank water when I first did Harry Potter. I was like, oh.
You waited for the movies.
I was like, the only reason I read it was because the movies were up to, I think, Order of Phoenix, and I wanted to see what was happening next, and so I read it, and I was like, oh god, ew.
We all agree the best is the Goblet of Fire, right?
Movie, yeah.
No, I mean book.
No.
Prisoner of Azkaban's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty good too. That was a great
That's the best
book.
movie.
Oh, is it? I've never seen the movies. Is Gary Oldman amazing in it?
But so yeah, I mean, obviously being a British kid growing up at that time, when it was like peak Harry Potter.
I was the same age as Harry Potter as the movies came out.
Oh, so he's 35 now. Harry Potter.
He's old, yeah.
Didn't even get me a ginger ale.
Did you order one?
Get one right now.
Did you order one earlier?
No.
Oh.
I forgot. Mouse said Mouse wanted the ginger ale.
Oh, she did. That's who ordered it. It was her.
Didn't say.
Yep.
Mouse didn't say. Ginger ale. What was it to?
Do you want to see the cool gift that I got you guys? It's not that. We got a break here. So one's for you can. I'm gonna let you choose. You're not that cool, but I want you to stick it on your bag. Are you ready? I'll mix them up. You don't
Is it
get
from
one.
a Gachapon?
No, yeah, kind of. She did say she wanted it. You actually read it. That's right. Choose one, left or right.
Wait, don't I get to see what they are?
You'll see both.
I want that one.
You don't get either, but one's for Mouse, one's for Connor. You want this one? Bam.
Yo.
You chose the goat, Zidane.
What's Zidane?
See, you're not gonna. It's Command and Conquer, but Final Fantasy.
What was it, Kane?
Yeah.
It's Zidane.
Zidane.
Who's the other one?
The other one was you chose correctly for Mouse. It's Squall. So there you go. Those are cool though.
Squall and Zidane.
I think those are some sick pins that I got in
Where'd you get
Tokyo.
these? Oh, Tokyo. That's so cool. Thank
Yeah,
you,
no
man.
problem.
Thank you.
Mine fell off my backpack immediately.
No.
Well, that was my fault. I broke it.
Thank you so much. That's so fucking cool.
So that's sick. No cinnamon roll, but Final Fantasy. I will not let a cyclothon go on without Final Fantasy moments. I refuse at this point. He's locked in.
Here you go, Mouse. Drink up, Mouse.
There's your ginger
There you
ale.
go. Have a drink. Have a drink. Take it. What are you waiting for? Take it. Grab it.
Oh wait, it's only
Where's
me
my
again.
present?
It's in the van.
You get too many presents, mate.
Yeah, did you not see?
Yeah, but what have we done for me recently?
What have we done? What now? I have you a pin from Oita that I got when I visited there recently.
Hell yeah.
It says we love Oita.
Where's Oita?
You went to Oita recently?
2 years ago with the in Paul.
Oh,
The
recently.
bad game.
Where's that video? Where's that video coming out?
Soon.
Sandy's on it.
Oh.
Alright, I need to hurry because I'm the only one.
No. Do you think Chris needs a reason to sit around?
But there's a picnic waiting for us down the road for cheese and
Is there really?
chutney. I don't know.
So we have 40 kilometers left.
We do. This is very close. They might have.
Oh, true. Yeah, we should go check it out.
American.
Yeah, we probably have to go sort of soon then, don't we?
Yeah, it's very close. I don't think it's like it's just a store with a ferry. It's not like an amusement park.
That's a store.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's right by here.
Oh, we gotta go.
We should go there.
I'll get Chris's present there.
Okay, and when the beat's done, we can go. No rush, mate. Don't rush. Chris still hasn't finished all his food.
Yeah. That's for sure.
I don't remember having a say in this, do you?
I said like 5 times for everyone.
We didn't order it.
I didn't order it though.
Yeah.
I don't remember being in on this decision, do you remember?
No.
I don't think I remember.
When I sat down, the food was already ordered.
No, when I went to the toilet, the food was ordered, so I don't remember when.
Ian?
I don't-
Wedge?
No.
I'm good, thank you.
Here I am trying to do nice things.
You are a nice man. I will not bully you further for this wet fry.
Supplying potatoes and SIM cards.
I
and all I
knew
get is, shit.
I'm just saying, don't say it's a share.
Alright. I'll eat it all by myself then.
I'll help you out.
You want some in?
I'll help you out.
How's the miso soup?
Yeah, it's good. Salty.
Oh, really?
Much needed.
Okay, let's dig in.
Very good. Very oishi.
Oh my.
Very salty.
You say I got a
don't like this
tan?
camera angle, it makes my stomach look bigger.
It's the camera.
Bad news. I have bad news.
Mate, let's just face it.
From this angle,
Let's face it, man.
We
Let's
have
face
to.
it.
We've
Come
got to
on,
work
mate.
out.
if I literally face
Come on,
it,
Chris, we gotta be on. Come on, mate.
It's
Come on,
you
let's
and
stop
me.
lying to ourselves.
We have to step it up this coming year. You and me. Let's get back to 79.
it's a long way now.
It's a long way, but
What do you weigh?
Why did you point? Why did you go? Why did you point so far?
What do you weigh?
What do you think I weigh?
81.
No, I weigh 84.
no, you don't.
You actually?
That's impossible. How are
You're
you strong?
84?
Yeah, I'm big boned.
Oh my god, you're a growing lad.
He must be strong then.
I am
When I
strong.
met you, you must have been about 77.
Okay, are we keeping track? What's this? What the heck? No, I was like 78, but getting a lot of muscle, also a lot of fat.
Muscle, eh?
I'm 85 now, like right when I left. It was
I'm 92.
85.3 or 4.
92.
But I was like, okay, but I'm definitely fat.
Yeah, but my legs are like fucking 500 kilograms.
You must be working out because you're not.
I do work out a lot.
That's the saddest thing. We're the same weight, except we look totally.
He's not half your age, though.
That's true. I'll take a win.
I should be triple you.
That's why my wife doesn't understand. She'll have her 4th snack of the night, and she'll be like, "Huh, you're so fat," and I'll go, "What?" And then she'll go, "I eat everything, and you don't." And I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Huh, must be whiskey." I go, "See, Paul understands." We find out, we're like, "Yeah, that's true, honey." It's there we go.
185 pounds for the Americans.
My goal is 169, just right under 170.
Why do Japanese people not get fat, Pete? What's their secret?
They don't eat
Genetics.
anything.
Yeah, true.
And they do eat a fair bit.
No,
Especially
most
women eat a lot of desserts, as sugary sort
But
of
then they
dessert.
don't eat anything else. They'll have like a pancake dessert, and then I'll be like, "Oh, just a Tic Tac today."
I'm trying to think. My wife eats a fair amount. It's just that she exercises a lot.
Lots of walking, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of walking. I do everything I can not to exercise, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
You do walk and talk.
I do, but that's like, I had to monetize it.
Unfortunately, walking doesn't really help you lose weight. It helps you maintain a weight level.
No.
But if you
We've
actually want to
talked
lose
about
weight,
this.
you've got to like run.
No. If
Calories
you,
in, calories
That's
out.
it. That's
Yeah,
the
but like
science.
walking doesn't really burn that many.
Even if that's the case.
I'll have to walk to fucking Mongolia and back to burn this
I
off.
mean, you start walking all day, and like that's if you walk what like 10 kilometers. That's
I used to do
1,000
10,000
calories.
steps every day for like a year when I lived up here.
Yeah.
And I didn't lose any weight. It maintained.
Yeah, but you're probably eating really.
Yeah.
I genuinely wasn't. Charlotte was chicken.
I don't believe you.
Well, you have to.
Scientifically, it's a math game. Let's say you're
It's
trying
not
to.
there. It's not because if when you're working out, it makes your heart beat faster, which burns fat quicker.
No. I'm telling you,
Why,
right?
why have you not lost weight then? If you've done walk and talk for 2 months,
I can actually,
with me.
yes.
You guys are drinking with me.
I order daps when I'm at home. I can tell you exactly why.
Then why are you walking and talking? Why doesn't sit at home and drink less?
Because now he can
I
order
maintain-
daps.
yeah, I
he can
can
order
order
daps,
daps.
have drinks with the boys, and
It's
he saves
basically, let's say I was only burning 300
This is an unwinnable
calories.
battle. I give up.
It is. Well, it's
No more walking and talking.
Well, it's just a number
Yeah.
in, number out.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
1,600 calories. You're going to be in a deficit. You can't undo it on Sunday with a binge drinking night or a karage because it's just you just got to be consistent. And if you're in the deficit, there's no way on God's green earth that you'll not lose weight.
This is like listening to the conspiracy theory uncle on Thanksgiving.
No, it's it's the wrong lunar cycle.
But there's also like I think one thing that people misunderstand as well, and I try to talk about this with stream as well, like walking is like insanely beneficial for your mental health as well.
It is, yeah. I don't doubt that.
There's so much mental benefits that come from just doing even like 30 minutes of walking a day. That like it's not just about like I'm trying to lose weight.
Absolutely.
It's like, any exercise is good. So walking 10 kilometers, maybe it's a crazy amount, but I mean, like there's a lot of benefits to that stuff. There's like nothing wrong with doing it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
I
being
agree.
alone.
I think walking's great.
You get a little bit extra.
But I think if I really want to lose weight, I need to actually do like what exercise gets my heart rate
It's
up.
diet. It's just diet.
That's it.
It's like you have to just stop eating crap. And no more katsu.
No, I'm telling you, man.
I'd rather die.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Though. Like that's
No more camembert or katsu curry.
like you could lose like 10 kilograms in like 6 months if you just ate salads every day and nothing else. But you'd want to
What would be the point of living?
Yeah, I know.
What's the point of living? if
So
you
a
can't feel
healthy
alive?
weight is usually like a kilogram or 2 kilograms a month.
Well, no, but in the past, when I've lost weight, though, I run and I do cut out why.
Well, no,
It's a double whammy.
Because the main reason that when you lose weight when you're exercising is because you're way more conscious of like eating when you're exercising. Because you're like, I just burned 300 calories, and you read the label, you're like, that's depressing.
Yeah, you're like,
So
that's
I'm
4
like, I'll leave
pistachio.
it. Yeah, I'll leave that chocolate bar. I don't need it. So I think
Exactly.
it goes hand in hand. I think that's what happens.
Maybe, yeah.
Because when you're exercising, you're probably way more thinking like, I don't want that ginger ale because that's 200 calories. Thank you, guys. That I didn't want to drink. You know, that's the kind of stuff that you think about more.
Nutrition's all in the kitchen, man. It's all abs are one in the kitchen. That's it.
It sucks. It's so boring because you're like, I'm gonna run a mile every day, and then it's like does nothing.
It's done nothing.
It's like just don't eat the burger. Just eat
Can I
leaves.
just get like liposuction?
It's time for the Ozempic time. We're just gonna give you the spike
Yeah,
every
let's all
day.
just take Ozempic and look like Hollywood. We could put the effort in, or
Ozempic.
magic wonder drug.
1, 2. They have the auto ones
When
now.
do you get on Ozempic?
I'm already on it. What do you mean? No. I'm on the drug of life. Like
So
walk and
base,
talk.
so base, so base.
I would like even if you offered me like Ozempic and steroids, I fundamentally opposed to it. Not if you're into that, I don't care. But I just want to be like I'm going down with the ship. This is it. It's my discipline. That's my biggest weakness is right here.
But the ship can't sink.
Yeah, that's true.
Shall we?
Float.
Oh, she can, sir.
Face down.
She will.
This one. Or which one's who's?
Mine is the one without the magnet. That's why I lost it. The one without the magnet.
Don't forget all your stuff.
Thank you, mate.
They said you're Giga Chad Natty.
Well, I'm naturally fat as fuck.
I'm naturally
Don't forget those pins.
I won't. I'm just trying to grab everything.
Thank you for the meal. That was very good.
Oh man, thank you for being you, man. Thank you for being a treat. Thank you for always being just a bro.
And thanks for this sweater. That
Oh, it's yours now.
oh yes, this is mine now.
all
Yeah,
yours, man.
I'm wearing this every day of the cyclethon now. All right, boys, let's load out. That's mine, yeah. Thank you, mate. Wasemo no nai desu ka? That means, did we forget anything? That was a really good meal, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Yuki. Soon to be mama. Okay, let me see here. Gochou-sama deshita. Oishikatta desu. Yokoso, yokoso, soda, soda.
I'm maintaining, so I'm okay with that. But when I gain a kilogram, I'm like,
Ugh. Kilo.
All right, should we jump in the?
Let's
jump in the van.
The van gang's coming. All right, so you're not taking the car, are you? You're on the bike again?
Yeah, they're getting back in the bike.
Are we?
That-
No, I thought we were going. We're biking to America. Oh, we're biking to America town, are we?
That would be the worst for me. Is after eating, it's bedtime for Pete. Like I usually lay on the couch with Kupo, and I'm just like, that's good. Which is really the worst thing I could do. But like those guys getting back on the bike is superhuman. Big shout to them.
That is pretty crazy.
Big shout to CDogVA.com to get all your merchandise needs. Whether you want a ringer tee or perhaps a sweater, I bet you're looking for a sticker book. Boom, they got it. All you gotta do is log in, CDogVA.com, and check this out. You're not gonna believe this. I'm about to blow your mind. Watch this. Every time you make a purchase, some of that money goes right to the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Crazy.
And guess what, Paul?
What's that?
You can also just donate directly to the fund. Did you know?
Really?
Yeah.
How?
You just look down below at the about, look at the Tiltify, look at the attached comment, follow all these Giga Chads who've already donated, and there's more.
Oh, there's more.
There's more. If you donate over $25 when they're on the bike, your message, whatever you write, will be sent to Connor's ears and they can react to it.
God.
I'm just telling you the information. I didn't invent all this. You got to thank Mouse and Connor for that. I'm just the news bringer. What a deal. What a freaking deal. Paul, you've donated.
You mean I can literally donate now and get him to say bounce on it?
You can get, not only that, if you say it one more time, go ahead, say it.
Bounce on
I
it.
will bounce on it. Ow, I hurt my knee again. You can get your
much
Sea Dog
lunch.
VA.
Too much lunch in the
Yep,
belly.
too much. You can get your Sea Dog VA knee brace with promo code Premier at checkout. Purchases over $100 or at the age of 40 and above, you get a free knee brace so you can bounce on it with the best of us. Oh, these New Balance, they didn't really help as much as I thought for the bouncing on it.
With the outfit, but you can also get a CWA. Come on.
That's true. I'm gonna call it New Bounce It. That's what these are because we're just gonna bounce on it. Oh, the old Grundle. Okay.
I have legs of steel by the end of this.
You know what's crazy? All of the I don't have the calves that Chris has, but if from waist down, this sounds a lot more graphic than I am in shape. Like, but everything belt. Yeah, no problems there.
Amazing. 2025.
It's from the belt up into the top of my head. We've got some real problems. That's what we can't fix. But I bounce on that. That's why we have beards, to hide the pain. All right, so they're going to get on the bike. We're going to American World, where all of my dreams come true, I suppose. So we're going to get Chris a birthday present while we still have 2 hours left in Hawaii. And we're going to get them back on the bike.
Right.
They're going to crush.
Let's go. I'll go.
All right, boys. See you in a bit. Donate. Love you too, boss. Up. All right, guys. Sorry. I know that it looks like I abandoned you. I know how that can feel. Okay? Between us two, I know that on the surface, it looks like I've completely abandoned everybody. That's not true. What's really happening is I'm being called to a more divine purpose. I'm trying to raise money. And you know what? If this was the Pete show where I'm just trying to, care about, my metrics, this would just be a worse experience for everybody. So let's just focus on the charity. We're all guest characters in this painting of the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Totally worth. Look, your voice. There you are. in the rich.
Hey, sexy Chad, how you doing, sexy
Look,
Chad?
they can barely see. That's the only time they can see you. That's funny. IDF is the focus. That's right. We're the guests. All right. Now we're going to put you guys back in the Van Gang seat, and we're going to have some fun. Where did I put the battery, though? Is it in my back pocket? Yeah. All right, you guys aren't going to like this part. I'm going to send you over to a brief, be right back. But you get to enjoy the sweets. Live again. Now we can really tuck in for another 2 or 3 hours on the road before stopping. Maybe.
Yeah, buckle in, boys. It's a long old drive to the next stop.
We got a big old. Connor left his Final Fantasy badges in the back of the car.
No, I've got them in my pocket.
If they're in Ian's, yeah,
Save the legs. I knew they were going to fly all over the place.
I'll put those back in my pocket for when I can deliver them.
What I'm saying is, if I was given one, I might not just cast it on the end. No, I'm joking. He put them very carefully down.
I thought having Manu tell me to go to bed at 9 p.m. was the most insulted I'd ever be, but no, being compared to Nate took the crown.
I'm sorry? I thought having... Who compared you to Nate?
Who's Nabu?
Who's Manu?
Who's Manu?
Oh, we don't know. Yeah, there's a whole... Maybe that was to somebody
Ginobili?
else. That'd be a compliment.
You know, your Clippers, I watched the end. I love these lunch breaks. I just watch basketball games.
What, in the restaurant you were watching?
Yeah. No, I was paying attention to what's going on in the stream. And
Sure
I was
you were.
watching a little bit of basketball.
Okay.
But you're...
They won.
How do you know?
I'm just assuming.
They did. You're 50-50.
Yeah.
That's good.
I thought the Knicks would win.
I thought the Knicks would win too. I'm glad they didn't.
The Clippers won, eh? Was it a decisive victory, or was it
close one?
Just like the last game.
I missed the last like 30 seconds, but Norman Powell hit a big three in the Joker's face.
Oh, the MVP's face. Ian's taking a break. Hey man, if he can watch 4 minutes of basketball per day,
I mean,
that's fair. You know, one of the things that's kind of forgotten about on these streams, and that's not a complaint, it's just a reality, is that in like a normal work day, when I was a teacher, I would have a lot of little breaks sprinkled in throughout the day, a lunch break, or perhaps a 10-minute break between classes, or maybe you have like just this and that you can do stuff.
Yeah.
In these streams, it's pretty much 45 minutes before we go live, all the way until 45 minutes until after we're done, is work. It's like a 10 to 12 hour.
And even in the evenings, you know, there's often a lot of things that need to be done, like planning for the next day and stuff like that. So there they are. But yeah, man. But the good thing is that everyone is, you know, the team we have, everyone is of that mindset that the project comes first, and whatever we need to do to make this a success and to raise as much money as we can, which involves a lot of planning off camera, involves a lot of little tasks here and there, fixing things, doing things, but we're all for it, you know.
That's
it. We put ourselves in this situation. There's no one to blame.
No. That's it.
Yeah.
It's but like, yeah, there's not a lot of breaks.
Yeah.
Even when we're breaking, we're still live.
Yeah. Well, I heard the sound your knee made when you came into the car a minute ago, Pete, and
I'm gonna need a physio for this one.
You're gonna need a new knee.
I need maybe 2.
But are you excited about where we're about to arrive?
American World. Tell me more about this little place.
It's a shop called American World.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll find you a hat to replace the one that you threw away at the hotel.
Thank you. I might just steal the one back I bought you, though. It doesn't fit on my head. I
doesn't
tried.
fit on my head either.
Oh, really?
Well, we got big heads. Ludwig went there. I did hear about that.
This is why I asked Nabi, because Nabi was involved with the Ludwig shoot, but they apparently took kind of somewhat separate routes. And
but this is the constant that remains.
But he said, yeah, so Nabi wasn't aware of it, but apparently so. Apparently that's what people have been saying. But one of the main reasons we're going there
there's a Ferris wheel.
To see if they have Sprite. They might have it. World.
It says American Paradise.
If they don't have Sprite, what kind of America? Oh, look at that. Oh, now I know where I'm going. Okay.
Well, this is huge. This is way bigger.
Should I hit the bike or not? Okay.
To hit or not to hit? All right, guys, you're in for a treat. It's American World. Yeah. This is the big one. Let's America.
Apparently so, but not Nabi. So maybe they came separate. Oh, he was.
That's amazing.
Okay, this.
Look at all these American things. We have the Live Town.
So
Live Town Party House.
2:10, 2:30.
American Sports.
20 minutes. Yeah.
A big wheel.
Nabi, I want to go on the Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel looks amazing. And then Hobby Paradise Plaza. This is incredible. You could not write a better script.
Or has Nabi got a monopoly on them?
No, they're in here, but.
Oh no, that's my bag. I see now why that sound was made.
No, it was the cooler.
Oh, okay. Mine's still upside down though.
Yeah, I mean yours fell as well, but it wasn't, I don't think it's responsible for the sound. There you go, Chris. No worries.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a little.
Oh, we need to charge. Do you want to charge your phone, or you got it charging?
I'll charge it.
Okay.
I need a little bit of setup time, guys.
You got the battery. Okay, you got it.
You did. That's okay though.
Where are they?
Ian took them and put them in the front. Don't worry about it. Yep, doesn't matter.
I'm gonna grab some coins in the other pouch for them to ride there.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's 200 yen. Per
Cool.
person.
For what?
Freedom.
For the Ferris wheel, I think.
Okay.
I think they got another basketball court. I think that's what that is.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, well, there's every sport displayed there.
But I mean, it's.
You know what's
not a store that sells things. I think.
You know what I realized?
What's that?
They all have their little Paul Tech Man. Pete's just gonna have to learn how to do this one on the fly.
What? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, this isn't on. I should probably turn this on so it actually charges. There we go.
Saving the day, one at a time. That's our guy.
You're standing on the cable. Sorry, thank you. You're
ruining the day, one at a time. I was standing on the cable.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Here's what I'm going to do. You ready for this?
What?
I'm putting Ian's ingenuity to the test.
What are you doing?
Can you just... Oh, it does show me. Never mind. Okay,
You're
wait.
not using your other camera?
I am, but I want to... So wait, how do these slot in? Like that? That way down? So like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the Osmo.
But, I mean, it would mean you could spend more than 30 seconds at this place because by the time you're done setting up, we're leaving in 15 minutes.
Oh, I don't have time for this shit. That's why I need help.
Walk around like this.
Yeah.
Or like this.
All I gotta do, though, I think I fixed it. Look. That little diversion. Please don't tell me it goes this way. I'll kill my phone. Why is this? This is like the.
You have to push the button, don't you?
No. Are you showing them my missteps?
I don't know which. Is it this way or the other way? I think it's this camera, isn't it? You got it on the front camera.
How do you use this shit?
Is it a...
Ugh. Peak design. The worst.
Again, I don't blame the company. It's
I'm out of here.
There's a common
I'm
factor.
out. Fuck this place.
There's a common factor.
It's the factor is that it's a piece of shit. I'm out. I quit. Peak design, my asshole. They are a bunch of gooners who suck. I'm not getting that sponsorship now, I reckon. Forget it. It's a garbage piece of trash. Got you. Okay. もう一人すいません。
Hey, all right.
あざっす。You would think I'm in here all by myself, but that would be wrong. I'm with all of you guys. I fixed it, kind of. ありがとうございます。Oh, this is the life. Look at this. Look, we can go
gonna
mobile
see that spray,
with
okay?
this. Sheesh. I have no friends to ride this with me. Ugh. Hey, so it's welcome to the Ferris wheel. I'll let you guys look out the window in a minute, but for now, just imagine you're on a sweet date with me, baby. I can't wait to have a fear of heights by proxy. No one's getting scared here. I just spent the better part of 20 minutes setting this up, and look, there's the... No, I'm just joking. You're in my hands now. All right, let's take a look at not my windswept face, but behold. It's... I feel like I'm in America. Like, this is just Cleveland. Okay, maybe not the most amazing view, but it's America World. Look, here, let me test this. All right, let's really test the limits of this magnet. I can put you guys out the window like this, and you guys can see. Now, the only downside would be if the magnet failed, because then the camera would fall to the ground and shatter. But these are peak design magnets. They're very, very good. Look at that. This is way up here, guys. And if I can even extend it a bit further. Aaron, look at this. We go front. It's like you guys came to visit me on visitation. I don't know when I'm getting out of here, but when I do, we're going to have a great time in America World. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. All right. Luckily, these magnets are very good. I would never risk dropping the phone. That would be a terrible disaster. So, this is America World in, let me go stand up, in the Ferris wheel. I can show you guys the party house, and watch this. I can enhance, like, I would like to see American sports, please. Loading American sports. Look at that. It's like trying to play Sniper Elite 2, though, because the camera shakes so much. There's the American sports. It's got baseball, basketball, badminton, trampoline. And then you have the party house. If I pan over, oh, great pan. Live Town Party House. Wouldn't be America without, whoops, that's Honda cars. We've got over here. Hobby shop with Coca-Cola Classic. Isn't that cool? Ow, my rug thing fell. But we're way up at the top now. This is the absolute apex of the journey. Let me lock you in. That's the whole place. So I hope you guys enjoyed this Ferris wheel. I'm not gonna say it was romantic because, let's just be honest, it wasn't. But I can try to help you out. Let me see if I can fix one aspect. Are you ready on our descent? Nope. Nothing. I was gonna play you a romantic song, but we don't have any sound. There's all the sound is down in the van. So right now in the van they're playing Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears. I feel bad about that, but wait. Hey chat, welcome to American Paradise. Oh shit, it stopped. I was still kind of flirting, and then the music just stopped. Oops, I can fix that. Wait, let me get, that's, whoa. Oh, the ride's done. That was all I got. We did it! We did it! That was fun. That was super fun. Okay, we all survived our fear of heights, but I think you have a new fear of me, so I apologize. Let's go take a look at the rest of America World, shall we? That was fun. ありがとうございます。楽しかった。よし。失礼します。Easy 楽しいよ。And I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. They're not leaving me behind. I see, Nabi. I'm always one step behind, aren't I? No, I was on a date by myself up there. I took chat with me, but I think they broke up with me.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
I thought it was very romantic, but I think that they disagreed.
Hey, we found a crocodile.
Oh, hey, what's up, C-Dog? Oh wait, that's the dog. That's not him. What up, man?
Hello, that is me. I'm just. Why has he got one arm?
With one arm, Pete. Wow, what happened to him? He's right near a gun, that's why. Okay, let's go back inside. Welcome to American World, where all of your dreams come true. With each step, capitalism reigns supreme. Wow. Look at this, 70s import car dealer, Berg, Japan. Ooh. Wait a minute, why are they showing Harry Potter? That's not American. That's Doraemon. What the hell? That's Japanese. That's not an American.
What's that?
Why do we have Ron Weasley goods in American World?
I want to check over here.
That's not fair. What is this? Rats, rats.
I see you found my car, Mr. Mason.
High performance, motor oil.
That's all I drink.
This would be the car that you bought because they didn't have your size ready in time. 5'3" bike, tiny pro-powered lubricants. Look, it even has a Union Jack on it.
And witches' hats for children.
Well, why is it in American World there's a Harry Potter?
You're a wizard, Peter.
I am a wizard.
A damn good one of that, by the way.
Thank you. Expelliarmus.
They've got fucking helmet.
They've got Hedwig.
It's Hedwig. Hello, everyone. Subscribe to Broad Japan.
I'm just so confused. Half this stuff is not, it's anything but American.
I haven't seen a single American thing.
Like, the Lego's not American. Wallace and Gromit. This is British, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Ampon Man? Oh, I see. They changed this. They changed it. This is the Pokemon Center, so they called it A-Arakan style. A-Arakan Paradise. Actually, this is such a great metaphor for America. American Paradise since 1999. Pokemon. I feel like there's a lot to unpack there. And I think I'll probably leave that alone. That's so cool, though. I can't even see where Mouse is. That haven't been able to keep up. We're on the quest for Sprite, though. I'm proud to be an American. American. Oh, there they are. Oh no. Oh no. What happened?
I don't know, they're a giant section.
I thought we were in American land. What the hell? This is Mouse land.
You already have a bigger one. You already have a bigger one. You don't need it. You literally have 500 of that one.
Oh wait, look, Connor, in Japanese it says display only.
Oh yeah, it says display only. That price tag's my mistake.
No one translate that though. Gotcha. Bad guy Pete. Bad guy Pete. I tried to help out my boy. I was trying to look out for his wallet, man. Listen, he's already spending a lot on hotels. Oh, look, it's packed goods, packed goods. I don't actually, some people, I think it's like a rite of passage to clown on like misspellings, but that's not me. I've never been like that. I don't even find it particularly like, I think American is fun because the sign broke, but I think it's tough to try to switch up all that stuff, right? Like, oh look, Ghibli. These are not AI either. Yeah, it's like packed apostrophe D. What is Moomin doing here?
Any sports area?
Yeah, I think there was a sports store. Do you guys want to go take a look at that instead? We'll try to give you guys like a dual, you can dual stream this. Hey Chris, I'm trying to find you a gift. I'm struggling. I'll take you guys to this, because we only have limited amount
Well, you know
of
what,
time.
maybe we do just keep it to the...
So let's go see what they think of American sports. And then you guys can watch Connor's channel for the, it's dangerous, up in it.
Oh, this one.
For the goods. And then, see what I'm saying?
Oh, no, that's not the way I was doing that.
Cause I'm never gonna dance again. Hey, Ian, did you go to the sports goods? Yeah?
It's nothing. It's It's just like a shooting thing and like.
Can I play?
We're leaving in a second, I think.
I'll try. They still gotta buy it.
We're leaving without you.
Pick me up at American Sports. Oh my God, this hair, that's the worst I've ever. I'm Bill Murray. I'm become Bill Murray in the wind. I can't take this loss. This is, like, as soon as my wife got pregnant, my body agreed.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
As soon as she got pregnent,
I'm looking for a convenience
my
store
body
around that
caught up
part
to
of
me.
the map.
It said,
Every time I
okay,
try
we're
and
doing
find a
it.
convenience store, it just zooms right out and loses everything. I just can't get back to the area I'm looking in specifically.
It's dad time.
Like from here, like if I wanted to see a convenience store around here, how can I do it without it just going fucking mental? Like if I search for,
and then you just
happened really quick. Whoa!
Actually, that one.
Holy shit!
Seemingly didn't.
Practice kick. Air hockey. Dude, I have a foot like Messi. I do. Don't touch it. No, I want to play. How do I play? How do I buy a ticket? Perfecto kick.
Yes.
Ian's mic's on again.
I'll share
Okay.
it with you, just if it's on the.
Whoa, they got basketball.
On the route. I don't want to take them
headbutt?
off the route.
Is this free to? I don't think this is free to play. I think you have to pay for a ticket for 30 minutes. Holy shit! Giant space invaders. Hi, すみません。一つで30分ぐらいできますか？
どれご利用ですか？
あ、20分です。
トランポリン。
Oh no, trampoline. Perfect kick.
あ、キック。
はい。
このまま入ってもらってお金入れる場所。
ありがとうございます。Book you. Time for me to show you guys what's up, what's up. Watch and learn. They call me Pita Meshi for a reason, bitch. We gotta hurry. We gotta move, guys. We gotta move. Gotta move. Ah, it doesn't take bills. What the fuck? Hold on, guys. Stay there. Hold on, guys. すいません。あ、大丈夫。コインできますか？すいません。Wow, American World. 素晴らしい。ありがとうございます。Bang! I'm left-footed. Oh, that's impossible! How did I miss? That's actually... Oh my god! What the fuck? How did I miss? Wait. Wait. Okay, 4. Oh, okay, that didn't count. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was about as... Ah, fuck. That was bad luck. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay, this is horrible. Okay. The physics in this place are mind-bending. This is the, okay. Come on. All right, 2 spot, number 2. Oh. Number 6. Oh, come on. Oh. Number 1. Ah.
ゲーム終了です。
あ
データシートもお取りください。
負けた。負けた。Oh my god. There was like 75 near goals and 75 embarrassing ouchies. Luis Figo, I am not. Oh my god. Let's go next game. Did you guys have fun though? Was it fun? Okay. 5 goals. Trampoline. What's up? Ping pong perfecto. Easy. Easy. We don't got time. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Ow, fuck, what the? Wait, where's the paddle? Where's the paddle? What the fuck? Oh, what the? What the fuck? This is insane! Is this 2-player? Is it broken? What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Could you guys, so wait, when I was here, should we try one more? Okay. Okay. All right, wait, they're ready to go. They're ready to go. All right. Don't you ever speak about this to anybody ever again. I tried my best. Holy shit, man. Those balls just started attacking me. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Ooh, that was fun. I've never ever, I thought it was just gonna be like, I just started getting pelted with these ping pong balls. If I had to describe it to the police in the interrogation, there were balls, there were paddles. Oh my God. Do you see it?
The pong table?
Yes.
Yeah.
It attacked me.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you about it in the van. This is not my car. That's the car gang. I don't like that. I think it's van gang.
Come on, car gang's cool.
Car gang is very cool, but I feel like you're one of us now. They've also started calling you Stabby.
Stabby?
Because you have a collection of knives.
Yeah, don't tell that yeah.
I didn't tell him you showed it. It's a hush hush. Okay, no stabbies. Don't let him know his weapons.
It's for the good of humanity. Okay. That's what Ian said.
That's Ian. Holy fucking shit.
When did you change over this? Oh no,
What's going on? Why is this?
ND. All good?
The sports world was insane.
How so?
They had this ping pong game that as soon as you put it in, they start shooting them out at like 15 per second. And I didn't even have my paddle in my hand yet.
It's just hitting you.
It was the most, it's just me being like, I was like, put it in, it's like, okay, start. It was like, toot, 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 toot. And I was like, where's the paddle? And I'm getting hit everywhere. And I'm like getting barrage. And then it's like, I was like, it was like Forrest Gump in the movie. I was just like doing this thing, getting full body assault by these ping pong balls.
Quite the workout though, right?
Yeah, it was insane. It was like, I'm not even exaggerating it. So that was intense. I'd like to see Connor try. We'll have to come back.
Dude, I wish.
How much money did you lose? America wins. Look at me, dudes. Bloody fucking hell. Are you kidding me?
514,000.
I thought you said 515.
I've got to do 25 kilometers, Pete. Cheer me up. Take some more balls to the face for me.
Oh my God. I took a paddle into the butt, and a ball to the face. Several for the cause. Listen, 25 kilometers is the next stretch. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, but I'm going to say a lot of people have it harder. So you're going to give inspiration to millions. You're going to get on those bikes, you're going to pedal your ass off.
Oh, yeah.
And Connor can try to escape the crushing debt he just incurred, but he can't. It's going to catch up to him.
Generational debt.
I'm going to have to, like, run away and start a new life.
I'm your guy.
Thanks.
I know exactly the operation.
Yeah, it's on.
So, have some fun out there, boys.
Warming up. It's, it takes a while to turn on my gear up. That's alright right now.
There we go. Good. Can we switch to you?
Yeah, switch to me, sure.
25 kilometers.
Do you even know what that is in miles?
Sounds like a lot. I'm going to say 17.
Actually very close, yeah.
16.89 or something?
1.6.
No, I meant the total.
What do you mean?
Anybody just chat now? Hey, tell us in a text to speech. So, how much is 25 kilometers in miles? I think.
It's about 14 miles.
Okay, 14. I thought 17.
No.
It might be 17.
23k we're about to do now, I think.
Okay, 23k. Man, you guys impressed me as a former athlete at American sports.
Really?
Oh my fucking God, that was the most intense thing I've ever done in my life.
Dude, I wish I could have been in there.
We'll come back because I got so embarrassed that I need to have someone else also be embarrassed. So you guys are gonna, as one former athlete to another, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be pretty, but we're all appreciative of your guys' fight.
I appreciate you.
Well, I appreciate the air
You keep saying
conditioning.
it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be pretty. Give me some positive, some
Okay.
happy image.
All
over
right, check this
20.
out.
Yeah.
There are millions of people stuck behind their cubicles right now, wishing, just doing anything they could to get a taste of what you're about to experience. Sakura trees in northern Japan, freedom to go on a bike ride to raise money for an incredible cause. You're not backed by just Mouse and the van gang and the car gang. You're backed by tens of thousands of people who are enjoying this experience with you. So when you're down, they're down. When you're up, they're up. And when we're all up, we're raising some fucking money.
Fuck yeah.
So that's why you get on the bikes. That's why you make the challenge hard. To earn the money and earn the success.
I are just back from our honeymoon
Good stuff,
in
mate.
Japan and seeing
That's why he's the goat.
That's my pinky. Let's, wait, I want one more of that one.
Don't knock too hard.
Okay.
But you're right. That's good. That's a good speech, Pete.
Well, it's a lot easier for me to say when I get back into the front seat. But that's what I mean, is being truthful. Oh, wait, I gotta move this thing because it's. Oh, bye, guys. Oh, cheers, mate. Let me just take that for you. I'm gonna put it in my bag. That's very kind of you. For the 45 minutes I spent setting it up, I used it for about 6 seconds.
Well, you do love Oita.
Hey, that's nice though, isn't it?
You put more sun cream on, Pete?
I did earlier, but is it all bad now?
Every 2 to 3 hours.
Please don't. I suffer enough. You did not get to see how embarrassing that was just now. That was...
Was it on your stream?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would do anything to have... I wish Connor could have gone in there.
I have to see that clip.
I don't know if the clip does it. I don't know if my framing was good, because I didn't have a lot of time. But fuck me, that was funny. How far to the gas station?
There's no gas station.
What's the next place?
Everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's what you call them.
Did you call them gas stations?
In America, yeah.
You call convenience stores gas stations.
Yeah, because they're not interchangeable. They're the same thing.
No, but we're in Japan, but you've been here
15 years, I know, but I was just thinking. I'm in American world.
This is it. Can I just say, American World?
That was the best.
Let down. Shut up.
I fucking loved it.
It's the outside has English words like books and stuff, but you go in there, it's just Japanese stores. What's the bookstore chain?
Remember when you said
Tuesday, Tech Talk Tuesday. It's today, it's fine. You can get
so you told me don't touch it, but I wanted to check it. So
listen to any of my advice at any point.
I don't know what happened. It was only when I started messing with the buttons that it. Hey, we're back. We're back. Sorry. We have a little bit of some
tech issues. Completely
But
due to
Paul,
the equipment, I'm sure.
We stopped the car. Paul said, "Comida," and
What did he say? Comida?
he was speaking Japanese.
Yeah.
I think he said "Kativa" from Pals. From Pals, yeah. Kativa.
I was told they were cycling along with us.
I was told that they were going to be in the van in the back. So
even better. Where are they?
Okay, so they're gone right now. They're waiting for us in parts unknown. The Pals. I don't know where they're at. Yeah, so maybe we can make your dream come true. Yeah. Okay, I broke, but whatever I broke is fine. We're back. The slow-mo before the F was funny. Well, all right. So I haven't really talked to you guys since I took that Okay, so what happened was I went to American World. And at first they were gonna charge me, then they found out that I was a real American.
I didn't sleep so I could be here for this excellent edition of Cyclethon. Definitely danced around my kitchen at 6 a.m. to the Van Gang theme. Your production quality just gets better.
Okay.
As demonstrated.
That's so unfair. Like there must be a limit on the message. But I will continue. Your production quality just gets better and better. I also immediately purchased TwitchCon tickets when I heard you're going, and I have a meet and greet. I cannot wait to meet all you legends. Thank you, Sky, very, very much. I do really appreciate you pulling through. And sorry about that awkwardness. So, I go into American World, to the sports land. And it turns out that they charge you even if you have an American ID, so that's fine. Right. I played the perfect kick, which is like 9 different numbers, and I have to do penalties.
I thought you were playing basketball. So your first mistake was kicking it.
Yes. So
this is a football game you were playing?
Yeah, football game. Okay. And so every single kick I had hit the crossbars between the numbers, and would come flying back at me, and I'd fall down or something. It was just awful. Okay. I wasn't good. I got about 4 or 5. And then there was this other game next to me that was like ping pong, and it had the table on 2 splits, with the net, and on the back side it had the numbers of 1 through 9. I thought it'd just be a little like target practice, and just a little casual. Hey, we're playing a little. So I put my money in, and it goes like, okay, start. And while my back is still turned for the money being put in, I feel like a bullet hit me in the back. And I turned around, and the thing's firing at every 2 seconds. It's just instant. Like, I don't even have the paddle yet, so I'm getting pelted by ping pong balls for like 12 seconds.
Are you sure it wasn't just the staff throwing things at you until you left?
It did hit my knee. I also knocked over everything. Everything was bad. Everything was bad. So I'm trying to, and then I finally find where the paddles are. And it's like Forrest Gump when he was doing like the Chinese battle where it's so fast. And I can't do anything. It was so insanely stupid, and it was the greatest workout I've ever had in my entire life. It was incredible. I gotta show you the
2 years. Also, what's up, Van Gang Premiere?
Hey, what's up, man? Let me see if there is a thing in the Discord, if I can see it. Let me see if there's Pete clips. There should be just a lot of me being clipped as old. Pete gets a ping pong workout. All right, let's take a look.
In honor of Chris's birthday, would you guys like to hear a cheese fact? There is a cheese that's made backwards. It's called Edam.
Made backwards. Okay. Wait, this app is using... I don't want to just stop. Okay.
Quite a interesting smell in this part of town.
Yeah, this is awful.
We were passing next to that thing. It's a paper mill.
Wait, this app is using the home, back, and recent buttons are hidden to minimize distractions. This is the distraction. I have a giant ad in my face. Even if you rotate your phone, you can make the... I don't care, okay. Jesus. Okay, so here is... Okay. We're stopped at the red light right now. Oh, that's fine. So like a good man. Ow, fuck, what the? Wait, where's the paddle? Where's the paddle? What the fuck? What kind of torture device is this thing? I could...
Did the staff ask you to leave after? What, who picks up the balls? Is it in like a little cake?
It has a slanted floor down.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's a bit.
For a massage, you choose a ping pong machine.
Just an old. I'm 41. I'm putting the coins in one
Thank
by
God you
one.
didn't go into the baseball part. You'd be like concussed.
You'd be like, where the fuck is he?
He's just laying unconscious on the floor.
If you go to the Discord,
Yeah.
that's the one we need to add on live stream fails. So there, a wholesome clip at American World, not some chicanery where it's disrespectful. I think that's the one. So if somebody ever posts that, that's the good one. But that was really funny though. Isn't that ridiculous? Oh my God, what a mess, mate. And I couldn't even do my form because it was so fast.
Did you return any of them?
No. I did though. I like, but they were all accidental, and that was fun. Oh my God. So yeah, I had a real great time in there, and
seemingly so.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Well, I went looking for Sprite.
Oh, did you find any?
No, because they don't have anything American in that complex whatsoever. Plenty of mid-sea ciders if you like that kind of stuff.
I do.
They didn't even have that. They didn't have any kind of groceries in there.
Oh man, it was a mess. I think the only that was the what. So what did Lund do there?
I have no idea.
Did he play ping pong?
Oh, apparently they were saying he did there's like a little go-kart or a car thing in there.
Okay. I would have liked to see him play that.
You'd have got run over. Okay, I thought he was going to say you'd have run over yourself somehow.
What's up, Lamario? How you doing, man? I met you at the Hanami. Legend. Thank you for bringing me over to the team. Appreciate you pulling through today. Raced an RC car. Okay. Well, I would have liked to see him do the perfect kick and all of the other stuff. Is Sprite even American? I don't know, but I would think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Coke, isn't it?
I thought so.
I think it is. They do sell it in Japan, but I've not been able to see it on this trip yet. And
is your mic on, just so I know? Or is it just through mine?
No, it's on.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
And Iron Mouse likes a Sprite, so we're looking for Sprites. Your shitty lemon sour zero didn't make the cut, unfortunately.
Which, honestly, it was pretty close.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was great. It was refreshing, actually.
Okay.
With no alcohol. And I tried to order a non-alcoholic beer last night, and they said, you look like you need it.
Yeah, they just gave you a beer. I saw that.
They gave me an extra large beer, too. So in Tokyo right now, there is like a Sprite boom, though.
Is that just Tokyo? I feel like I've been able to get Sprite for a while.
Maybe, but I've noticed it in vending machines now.
Well, I think it's been in vending machines for a long time, but now they have like the retro cans, which stand out, the big green cans.
Yeah, the big green can with the white.
You've always been able to get it in pet bottles.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen those in a while. Yeah. What's up, DJ Rick? Thank you, buddy. Sprite is German, and then we have another. It was developed in West German in 1959 by Fanta Clare Zitron, Fanta Clear Lemon in English, and was introduced in the United States under the Sprite name in 1961 as a competitor to 7-Up. There you go.
It reminds me of a joke I like. Do you know a comedian called Mitch Hedberg?
Yeah, of course.
He has a joke. He's like, they say the recipe for Sprite is lemon and lime, but I tried to make it at home. There's more to it than that.
Oh, what a legend. He died way too soon. That's a great joke, though.
He's got two other they're all one-liners, his jokes.
Yeah,
two of my other favorites are, I wanted to get a tan, but I thought, I wanted to get my teeth whitened, but I thought, fuck that, I'll just get a tan instead. And the other one is, I want to get a map and put pins in all the places around the world that I've been, but first I'm going to have to travel to the top 2 corners of the world so it doesn't fall down.
Yep, it's I like both those as well. The one that I hear all the time, though, is I used to like something, but I still do.
Yeah.
That's the one that I...
Oh, that's, what is that? Dr. Pepper, is it? Or Sprite, is he talking about? I used to like a Dr. I can't remember.
Something like that, but yeah. No offense to Mouse. I know her diet is limited, but Sprite is quite mid. It's still good, but so many better drinks. I'm actually going to crack back on that. I think low-key, Sprite's top 3.
I think Sprite has stood the test of time.
I do too. Not only that, I genuinely believe it gets the top ranking of best outdoor sodas to have. Because Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, even within 10 seconds of being like in the heat, it just tastes like heavy and syrupy.
Sprite's
refreshing.
It's got that bite.
Yeah. And it's also, in America, it's low-key amazing because when we were kids, our parents would give us Sprite when we were sick to calm our stomachs.
So, in England, if you say lemonade, it's basically Sprite or 7-Up or anything. If you order a lemonade in the bar, they're gonna give you a Sprite.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't ask why. If you want like the cloud, you know, the actual little lemonade stuff, you might ask for cloudy lemonade or something like that. But I remember when I lived in America briefly, I met a lady and she said, "What's a shanty?" And I was like, "What? She said, what's a shanty?" I was like, "Yeah, it's like a dance." And I said, "Oh, I realized she meant a shandy." And I was like, "Well, it's like beer, half lemonade, and the reason you do that is if you're a designated driver, you can have 2 drinks instead of 1 because you're diluting the beer, basically." And she said, "Oh," and she came back the next day and she's like, "I didn't think much of that shandy." And I realized she'd put like pure lemonade and beer together, which is not going to taste good. But shandy, you can buy shandy in cans.
Oh, they call shandy golf in
Japan. Yeah,
Japan's ginger ale and beer.
Ginger ale, that's right. Yeah.
Gaff. That's right, Gaffer. I got a little tickle out of him back there. So we got him.
Do you know what a gaffer is?
Lawn care guy.
Stage music.
It's like the
a gaffer. Oh, the guy.
Oh, that I was thinking of a different meaning of it, but yeah, the gaffer, someone who like does stuff behind the.
Yeah, he keeps things together with duct tape.
It's also another word for like coach, manager.
Ah,
the boss.
The boss, the gaffer. That's why he says it in Lord of the Rings. My gaffer's gonna be angry.
Oh yeah, my boss is gonna be angry.
That's why I thought gardener.
Yeah.
I get the top gardener.
Good guess.
Strider. Okay. Well, this is the band gang for you. Discussing drinks for 55-year-olds. Yep, full of random knowledge when we're on the road, baby.
It's probably wrong. Has no source. It's just things we've picked up along the way, which are probably almost all wrong. But yeah.
What? Oh, here it comes. Oh, that was not so bad. I thought that was gonna be a big pothole there.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm thirsty and I have to pee. So I'm that game took it all out of me. What a ridiculous clip. What a ridiculous clip. I've never seen something. I honestly thought the thing was broken. Like,
well, it's your own fault. You took your eyes off it.
The machine to pay for is behind me.
Well, you paid for it and then you started to get ready. This is your downfall.
I was jostling my clothing.
This is your downfall.
Well, I hadn't even found my equipment yet. I thought it was gonna be like, okay, banter, start tour. You know, it was just.
You did not get a courtesy warning. No, it's just rapid firing them at you.
Time for a refreshing garlic Coke. Yep.
They're good.
Yeah, but not refreshing. Bro, a water main just burst on my street just as I was about to do my dishes. Well, you can do them outside. No, I'm sorry, man. You know what that sounds like, buddy? It sounds like an excuse for you to get an Uber tonight and just relax. Put your feet up on the table, donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, order a pizza, kick back, watch some streams, and play some video juegos, brother. That's what I think. The road, no, I'm not going to read that because I assume they're okay because Paul's got them in their ear.
They okay, Paul?
Yeah, they're fine. They just went past that factory and was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Didn't smell
Apparently
good,
it's a
did it?
paperworks factory or something.
Paper mill, yeah. Everything hurts, mate. Everything hurts.
I'll tell you what, these things get harder and harder each year.
I don't know how many more years we can do this, but
oh man, I mean,
we're all hanging around with very young men
doing crazy things.
Yeah.
Ugh. I think I have to be into Van Gang by no choice. It's for my own safety. Learned any new words on this trip, Pete? Yesterday I learned budgie, fob.
Oh, you remembered? Well
budgie, fob, bonnet. And today I learned, tudger.
Gaffer.
A gaffer. And there was another one I learned at the restaurant, but now it's lost to me. So, oh man, Paul aura farming in the back. He's not even farming. It's just aura. It's like when in Final Fantasy you get a limit break and you just shine a lot. That's just him all the time. Or maybe he's just never ulted. He just waits. We don't even know what his final form is. Does Ian have a driver's license? No. Specifically for vans.
No, you don't need one in this. We're in a high ace. we're in like there are nice high aces, and then there's what we've got. And the reason we always get the nasty one is because we need to put the bikes in the back, and Pete when he's naughty. And you can get high aces. High aces must be the most common kind of RV, or not. It's not even an RV, but like something bigger than a car in Japan. You see them all the time. But normally they're all-seaters. The ones we have, as you've probably seen, they're a big. They've got the park bench which Paul's sitting on, and then you have a big, like, flatbed in the back to put luggage and bikes and things
It's
in.
a good. Honestly, we should buy one.
I've been saying this for a long time, Pete. I've been specifically saying you should buy one, more precisely.
Yeah, we might buy a car.
I would love the amount we spend on renting the things.
Is it
Might as
expensive?
well. Yeah. Compared to what it's worth, yeah. I think the rental cost is more than what it costs us to buy. The problem is putting it somewhere.
Yeah.
As we discussed the other day, in Tokyo, if you buy a car, you have to prove you have a parking spot for it, or they won't sell it to you. It's a legal requirement. You have to, because they don't want you just parking it.
And nobody
on the
would
street.
let, like, if I told my housing complex in my apartment,
Yeah.
if we even got the thing, I was like, I'm just gonna shove a high ace in there. They'd be like, get that thing
Yeah.
out of here. It's
Yeah, yeah.
disgusting.
And you can pay for separate parking, of course. Like you can buy like a space, but I mean, you're talking a few $100 a month, and it's just for the 3 times a year we use it.
But we could consolidate our trunk room.
That's good. It could be a storage unit.
Yeah, we could just put all of our guitars and pedals and my video game systems in luggage
Well,
boxes.
this is true.
Yeah. We could get a custom. We can get the Van Gang paint job on the side, though.
That would be.
You can't do that?
No, you can. It just. Do I want to drive around looking like the A-Team? Is what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Do we?
Are you kidding me?
Do you know how much abuse we'd get on the road? We'd get like eggs thrown at us and stuff. I
Why?
feel.
We're the Van Gang's beloved.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
That's crazy. And we have the perfect graphic for it, and we can hire that fella. There's no light there. It's just
but I need to go there. But it's just a one-way.
Okay, that looks scary.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry on the left. Yeah, good job we went this way. Oh, it's because I got it on the walking route. That's why.
Are we far from the convenience store?
Yeah, it's quite a far stop this time.
This is like the old Van Gang stuff.
Yeah, we got.
This is a classic type.
We
Pete, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Pinaz or Pinaz. You share a birthday with Chris somehow, or close enough.
We sandwiched in between Chris and Charlotte in the
True,
birthday.
Yeah. 21, I don't know what date it is, 21, 22, 23. When you actually own the van, you'll find more reasons to use it for sure. Or it just takes up space for, and then, we do something else. We go, yeah, the van's been upgraded.
Well,
We're now using
it's
semi-trailer.
Probably bigger than my apartment, I'd say, so I could just put a bed back there.
It's slightly larger.
It might be.
515K, 10 more K. So that's crazy because 517, I think, was by this time last year. So we're really pushing through. I'm tired. None of us slept well. Well, you haven't slept well all week.
I've not slept well since I was about 24, I think. But last night was the best sleep of the trip so far.
Really?
Yeah, the bed was very comfortable. The pillows were great.
That was the worst sleep I've ever had.
Well, you needed to open a window.
Yeah.
That was.
It was. I slept maybe 2 hours, but I was in bed for like 10. You know what I mean? You wake up and you're like, what time is it? And then right when the room got cold because of the air it circulated, it was like 6:54. And I thought, we got to get up in 30 minutes.
Yeah. But nice hotel though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was quite cool. Went for a little walk and then came back. I also, by the way, CodeStars makes a great point. Don't let Pete open the window at the hotel. Last time this happened, I was at the mill or whatever in England, and the god sent his diseased locust in my room because I had the unbelievable hubris to open a window because it was extremely hot in there.
I think what you did was you opened a window overlooking a pond with the light on, and then you went and took a shower for like 30 minutes.
No, a 30-minute shower.
Yeah.
It was 45. No, but they didn't have air conditioning though.
It's England. Don't need it.
You guys have not progressed past the wheel. And it was so brutally hot.
Yeah, it's like 3 days a year.
And that was the 3 days
yeah,
I was there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. Connor need to convince Pete to do at least the final day of the cycle.
He doesn't need any convincing. Pete is raring to go.
So ridiculous.
Any excuse.
To take the glory. Yes, yes. I hope they've replaced all of the ticker tape.
He's going to be the first one through the finish line.
I'll push.
He's going to grab the bottle of champagne, spray himself.
Unbelievable. Yeah. I was very humbled last year and tried to get out of the way. Go watch the end. I stood near you in the back.
Is that after or before you ran up and down the crowd, high-fiving, jumping into them?
Everybody was doing that. It was the five of us.
Yeah.
You were just you know what I think.
No, I was carrying your
you were
bike.
Carrying the bike
and 3 helmets.
Yes. A little bit of envy is what I hear.
Yeah. No.
And then when
you're right. You hate the attention. You'd give it all to them.
I mean, I did. I stood behind and I grabbed the champagne and sprayed them.
Yeah.
And then we cheered and stuff. So what if I covered myself in glory? So what if I called it Premier Cyclethon for the Immune Efficiency Foundation through Premier 2?
Those 45 kilometers you cycled were huge to me.
So what if I rebranded it on my channel and made you hold the camera?
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I think Chris and Connor take too much of the glory.
Exactly.
To be honest with you, you're. I was expecting the.
Nope, it was just Rookie Monster interrupting you. Connor said that Paul would cycle at 500k. Well, did that get said? We don't know yet. We'll see.
Get Paul on the bike
when it's raining. That's what Chris would say.
And the boys just want to finish the day off, don't they?
I think I want to finish the day off. I'm exhausted. Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Is anyone watching planning to come to Japan? Got any questions you want to ask us about what it's like here? I know you get a lot of that. You've probably
I'm glad you're doing the heavy lifting.
But if anyone has a trip planned and maybe it's their first time,
why isn't Pete cycling? Because traditionally I
did it one time.
The first 2 RV.
It's because he will do irreversible damage to himself. This weekend summary.
This is pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, you saw what he was like with the ping pong table.
Oh my God! What
Imagine
a mess.
him on a road like this, passing 18-wheeler trucks, or then passing him. It's.
I trust that the new bike though will help me out a little bit.
But for those of you who maybe watched the first cyclethon, this was it. Pete wasn't a cyclist; he was part of the van gang
whole time.
Then you were upgraded to guest cyclists.
No, it was van gang again.
No, you were still van gang. Yeah. Then you were upgraded to guest cyclists.
Yeah, and then on the final 2 days last year, it was cycling.
That was great.
And it was only kind of like 1.5 really.
Yeah.
Because my heart stopped. I had to use the rare AED.
I think you figured if Natsuki can do it, was he a motivating factor for you?
No, there was no motivating factors. It was. I'm kind of a cautious person by nature. I get kind of scared and frightened easily, as the ping pong table would show. But I was really nervous. Like, it's kind of scary, and like we're going on all these hills, and I never wasn't braking, which meant I don't think I ever got into like an actual cycling flow.
Well, what I noticed
was the gear thing.
Whenever we drove past you, Chris and Connor, they're in the gear and their legs are moving at like this pace. You're like that. You're on I don't think you ever changed gears once.
No, I did. I found it to be I was unfamiliar with how to switch the gears so frequently, and everyone Connor would zoom out and goes, "Go Mickey," and then I go, and then Chris would go back and go, "Lower you again," and then we'd go up a hill, and I was like, I still don't know if it's like, if you're going up a hill, should it be easier to pedal or harder to pedal? Like, which one is it supposed to be? Like, which one?
People watching at home, you may feel that Pete is putting on this persona of being unaware of how day-to-day things work. For the first 3 years I knew him, I had to order Amazon products on his behalf because he didn't know how to go about getting a credit card or even a debit card or even receiving packages or his address. I wish he was lying about these things.
When we signed up for the IRL.
When we were planning for you to come here, where to meet you, we stayed a few nights ago in a station, and I gave you the route, and I couldn't even make out that you, like we said before, there was a number 6 in the reply you sent to me, and I just thought, you know what, just go to this station. You don't have to change trains. I'm more confident you'll get it. But yeah, Chris, you want it easier going uphill.
Okay, and then harder going down.
Well, you get the more effort you put in, the more you'll get out of it. Because you're
like
burning so much energy if you got momentum and you're still pedaling.
That's why I lost 8 kilos in one block. I was pedaling so fast and I was being outwalked by a 67-year-old man.
I miss the days where I used to order you Amazon things and you'd just come around the next day with the cash and be like, thank you, Ian. And then I'd have to wait for it to be delivered. I could have been a drug mule for all I know. I don't know what I was ordering for you.
That's so funny. It's so pathetic. But it's actually very hard to get a credit card in Japan. To getting approved of it. I didn't know that there was these ones, and this was before only cash cards and stuff really became popular in the past 3 or 4 years.
Sorry, as we're talking about it, without showing my details, you know what one
yeah,
the people want to see. It doesn't have the details on the side with the cool thing on it.
Okay, it doesn't.
Nah.
I found your health insurance been expired for 6 years. You're sure it doesn't?
Yeah.
That's the oldest Visa I've ever seen. That's insane. Even if I showed it,
they can't see the
number.
You can show that one first. Just cover the little bit of the date that's remaining.
It's your credit card number is 17. Okay, so I don't even have to cover the chip, do I?
No, that one you have to cover anything.
This one's okay. Chip's okay?
Yeah.
Well, I'll show it anyway. This is Ian's credit card. Look at this beautiful card. Isn't that amazing? It's the Street Fighter 2
and it's
background.
It's not one of the ones where you can upload your own photo. That's a choosable option.
That's awesome.
But you know, my favorite thing was when I got that one. It automatically the mobile phone version of it, the digital version, it changed as well to the Street Fighter one. And when I pay for anything, it no longer says EPOS card. It says Dalsim versus Blanca on the receipt.
That's so sick. So yeah, I couldn't get a credit card for the longest time.
That's my actual car account. I'm going to show you while I'm driving. Safety first.
So it was very challenging for me to do that. I heard that.
you can pay the delivery driver with cash.
Can I see that? Don't show that card. You're just.
Yeah, I'm not.
Wait, I need to see this again though. They said that the in the back of the card of your Street Fighter.
Yeah.
There's a special graphic for the security. Nope, there's not. I think Marcus was trying to tell me.
Has my account just been emptied? Well,
I got $8.
Yeah, I was going to say more for you.
No, they didn't have anything special back there. It didn't say like you win player 2 or something.
Is Marcus in the chat? Marcus?
Yeah.
Cameraman Marcus?
Editor Marcus.
Yeah.
Oops, I just sent a message that says pew 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 on accident.
To Marcus?
No, to the chat on accident. I want to get a Final Fantasy VI credit card. So, okay. How far are we away? 10 minutes? Okay. Or so? I need to...
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all good.
If you need another one before then, let me know. I can pull in.
I just want to get a coffee and a drink and make a phone call. And then I want to order my Street Fighter card. Wow, today was... I can't believe it. These days are action-packed. These guys, I can understand why they're shattered.
Well, this is it. And this is why you're messaging me throughout them saying, should I wear the New Balances or the other thing?
Or the Chuck...
I occasionally take a little bit of time to reply. I apologize.
I didn't say you were busy.
Well,
I said us playing sports. If they had a Boss Coffee card, I would try to get it. But yeah, this has been...
They might. EPOS card, the company... The reason I got that credit card...
Okay, this one does have words.
Okay.
What's a good length to stay in Japan as a first-timer? Is 7 days too short? Is 14 days too long? Would the length of stay depend on the season?
Did you just die?
I would say, let me see, let's all say a number at the same time of days.
Your first trip, ideal first trip?
For you, yeah.
2 weeks.
I was at the same time.
Oh.
So I was gonna say 12 to 15 days anyway. Yeah, 12 days is mine. Sometimes you can't get 2 weeks, but 2 weeks is perfect. 2 weeks at any season is ideal. I think 7 days is too short. By the time you get in, it's gonna take you 2 days to adjust.
Although saying that, my first ever trip to Japan was only 5 days.
But you'd already been in Asia before that.
It was part of a bigger trip, yeah. But my friends left, and I was on my own in Hong Kong. And I thought, you know what, why not? Japan's close. Seems interesting. Went there, and I liked it so much that about a year and a half later, I moved here and have been here ever since.
I think it's interesting. I think out of all of us, I might have been the first to come here when I was 20.
Maybe, yeah.
2004, 3?
Yeah, I think you were, unless Paul came before then. Did you come, Paul?
2007. So
Oh, both for me. I was 2008 my first time.
So yeah, it was a different world back. No, it wasn't. It was, but Shibuya was, yeah. So was Akihabara, truthfully. But you had been in an Asian trip, so I feel like it does kind of 5 days is enough then.
Yeah.
If you're coming just to Japan, I would say 2 weeks, and you can get a lot done, and you can have 2 or 3 days in there where it's very flexible, where you can you might need a couple days to just chill or do something relaxing instead of going all out.
Oh, you know what's good for relaxing, Pete, when you first come to Tokyo?
What's that?
My walking tour.
Ah, we're shilling again. So, Ian, if you go to Tokyo Walks...
No, it's gone.
That was yours.
It exists, but I no longer... So,
Did you forget to pay?
Yes, but no. I know it's changed now. I do it all through the Lost Bar. So, on the Lost Bar's website...
Okay.
I do a few things in the Board in Japan universe, and one thing is I make all the websites, which I'm very proud of, and the Lost Bar website is one of those. And if you look under experiences, Chris is trying to, expand a little bit. It's not just a bar; it's a place you can go to meet other travelers and meet very well-informed staff who might tell you where to visit and give you all these kind of, recommendations, not just in Tokyo, but about planning your trip in general around Japan. And one thing I do, maybe once when I'm not on a trip like this, maybe once every week or every other week, I do a little walking tour around the nature spots of Tokyo. It's called Tokyo's Hidden Greenways. You know I love a greenway, Pete.
We did a sample of it on the...
We did it on your...
Subathon.
That was pretty much the full thing. So if you've seen that, don't bother. But if you haven't seen that stream, come along. It's great.
No, don't you end at the Lost Bar?
No.
Okay.
It actually has very little to do with the Lost Bar, apart from it's you get a little souvenir from the Lost Bar. But yeah, Lost Bar, I think it's lostjapan.com or lostjapan.com. And if you look under experiences, there's that. There's also a sake tasting.
Sick.
Not by me, but
what you've done though.
Yeah.
So the walking tours are super fun. Ian's actually the guide, so he'll give you all sorts of what could be a 30-minute walk will be 4 hours.
It is 3.5 hours actually.
But the only walking.
We only walk like 300 meters, but it's 9 kilometers through some of Tokyo's most beautiful nature, and there's a giant King Kong statue.
It's great, and a mini King Kong statue.
Yeah.
And there's lots of cool little anecdotes and stories and information. I enjoyed the tour. I want to do another one where it's off camera. I just like walking the same green path. And when I had appendicitis, Ian he walks his path like all the time anyway. But my hospital was along or near his green path, so he would come and he'd flip me off. The double bird from the bottom floor as I dragged my IV to the window.
They wouldn't let me in the hospital to insult you in person.
It's COVID times.
So I had to make do. And
How much is the tour?
It's ichimayen, which is about $70 US.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, 3.5 hours long. It's a 9K walk. We go to some great sites. Like I said, if you look on the Lost Bar website, you can find out more about it.
There you have it. So what a deal. And it's lostjapan.com? Or is it like lost.japan?
I think it's lostjapan.com. I forgot.
Well, on your sales pitch, I might recommend you know where to find it.
I think I made tokyowalks.com, which was my original domain. I think I made it go there.
Okay.
But we figured out, Chris is trying to expand the Lost Bar into experiences, so that could be a cool thing. So we merged.
And you've already done a few of these, haven't you?
Yeah, and I point out every single time this is the hospital where Premier 2 got his appendix taken out.
Oh God.
I've met some really nice people. We've had 3 walks prior to this cyclethon because it's only just started. It only started like a month ago. So.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, also put flashlight's been on this whole time. I think since I was in the. Oh fuck it. Since last night, looking at the. Whoa! I almost dropped the phone. That would have been bad. Okay, the view's gone. I'm so good at this. I got the shot. Did you know in the intro song that you didn't listen to, you just thought it was a cool picture of a VHS cassette tape? There's a little hidden Easter egg where in the background of the song lyrics, you can hear me say, "I got the shot!"
Oh, really?
Yeah, where I shouted at you from the train that was departing. On the, so, oh, that looks fine. No, it doesn't do it justice. The hills always look too far away. Oh, I have like a little ring around my face now. What did I do? It's like in memoriam. What did I? What is this? Why? And now I can't switch back. This is certainly not what I'm hoping for. Please, this is. You know what? I'm going to take a little break and I'm going to play the intro song now. I got the shot! Because he got beaten up by a ping pong machine. Not true. I beat up the ping pong machine. Let's see if this works. I don't even know if we're back. Am I turned up? I'm up. Turn me up. All right, we back, baby. I was not beaten up by a ping pong machine, right?
You kind of were. My mum saw it. She sent me a message. Said,
what'd she say?
She was like, I can read it for you. Actually.
You can read?
Well.
Is it a drawing?
She sent a voice message. She said, "Did you see Pete on the table tennis machine? It made me laugh."
I was on the machine. I think when I collapsed with the heart failure. Actually, Ian, I'm gonna go in here. I want to see if the mic picks me up. So
okay, sure.
I'm gonna buy a hairbrush.
Pete's gone into the convenience store. He's left
I have the
door wide
golden
open
comb,
so no one else can park
but
next
it's
to us.
a bit too strong for my liking. So I want to buy
hey guys.
We got.
Good to see you. We
a
are.
knife?
I'm planning tomorrow's
They're all gone.
route.
Nabi must have been here.
Nabi and Charlotte are sat in the car over there. Paul's behind me. We're waiting for the guys to come. As we mentioned yesterday, when it comes to the routes, Nabi, myself, Connor, we met several times in Tokyo in the build up to this over a number of months. And sorry, Pete's probably talking over me. He's gone in there to test the mics, he said, so I don't know. Who knows? I'm going to keep talking anyway. I presume this is the camera that's live, is it?
I found
chat. I got chat. I can see chat. Okay. If you want me to shut up, just tell me to shut up. If Pete's talking.
I found a teeny
distant
tiny
Pete ramblings
little
intensify. Okay, I'm going to shut up until he's back.
It'll do. Hi, onegaishimasu. Karo de onegaishimasu.
Can we see inside the cheese chest? It's behind you, Paul. I don't know. It's heavy though. I don't want you to put a shoulder out. Yeah, that is where all the cheese is.
And now I get to finally brush my hair. I'm gonna go to the bathroom area over here.
It was quite the trade-off because this is where we used to keep the water.
Brush your teeth. Please do it.
Which I thought was more important than cheese for the cycle.
And day, the very best care will keep them there, and they'll never ever go away.
Look at that. There's the cheese bounty. We have our. I didn't know how heavy that was.
On this new fatherhood journey.
There's a Edam.
Damn, I lost more hairs in my comb than I did.
This is.
It feels so much better now. Jesus.
Oh, he's already had half of this?
Of course. Who? We ate. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
That's the blue cheese. Oh no,
that's that one. Red Leicester. We got all kinds of things in here, but yeah, that's the cheese. I can see Pete, so I can carry on talking. But yeah, we plan. We were yapping.
Yeah, I was trying.
But yeah, we. Oh, hey Audrey, how's it going? We plan. We do the real nitty gritty of the day's route the day before because I want it fresh in my head.
That's true. I tried to make fun of you yesterday, but
the actual route was planned a long time ago, as you can see from my document here. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Look at those.
Sweeper.
Yes.
No, it is. I mean, you could have made that last night. I don't know.
Rob, CD, and I had some great chats about. You'd have loved it about planning routes, and he taught me. He basically told me exactly how I should be doing it. But yeah.
Oh, I was. You guys heard me singing about my toothbrush song. So
What's the toothbrush song?
Brush your teeth, please do it. Brush them night and day. The very best care will keep them there. It's Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Am I close enough?
Oh, I thought you were going to say something your mum used to sing to you because she was a dentist.
How's Pete so noisy even when he fucking leaves?
Hey, Nathan. Yeah. That sounds nothing like Nathan.
It sounds like it to me. Rob did not like the Osmo 3. Paul liked the action cams more. He did not say that. Paul said that for his... No. Paul didn't... I'm not going to put any words in Paul's mouth when he's right behind me.
Sounds like that's exactly what you're doing. Sounds like that's exactly
what you're doing.
So,
okay, wait. Let me rephrase that. What Rob said was that what his purposes best are suited for the action cam.
Yeah, he's out every day.
Every day, all terrain, all weather, biking. He needs something mobile, sturdy, and connected. That's like, very good.
True what he does. So,
The ground quakes.
The ground quakes. What's up, Realist Reborn? There's nothing really here to see, unfortunately. I can go show them this big field. That sounds fun. Oh!
Enjoy the field.
Yeah, I think there's a plot there for me just to lay down in. You can come take care of me in a bit.
Nah, we'll leave you there.
Let's go have our coffee. Second. Where's... Oh, it's right here. Hello? This does not do my hairline any favors. Let's see, where's a place to set up shop for a minute and just sit down and chat? Maybe right over here. Let me see what I can do. It's very windy. Crap, I forgot something. Hold on a minute, guys. Jesus, it's windy. Choto Motte Kudasai. We gotta go back. We gotta go back a piece that needs the cell phone bonding. Because the modem's in my backpack. Not the most scenic place I've ever been, right here, this car park. Maybe I'll just sit on this bench. I forgot something. The backpack I need the modem. And it's actually kind of cold now. Did you know that?
Really? Yeah, it does get cold when the sun goes down.
It's quite windy, at least. That's all I mean. Luckily, I have just the thing for wind. My Kansas City Royals beanie, which somehow matches my color combo. Killer combo. Okay, now I need the backpack. Fudge, there's so many moving parts to these streams. By day 8, have you mastered it? All right. Bye-bye again. Look at this matching combo wombo. Okay. Now we have the bonded power of the Keyblade. I got a little story for you guys that I need to tell you. And hopefully it's a nice little chat we can have for a minute. That's the wrong, I zoomed in. I zoomed when I should have zonked. That's about as good as it's gonna get, right guys? It's not a bad thing if I just set up right near the as long as I put this bag on it. Is that a drain so much as it's a... Ugh. Okay. How we look? How we look. It took a lot of effort to sit on this chair. That poor tree. Okay, very aesthetic. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. So I gotta tell you something. I don't want anybody to freak out or feel bad or do anything like that, but I feel like if I just told you now, it'd be a lot easier. So, okay. I will not be joining the Cyclethon tomorrow. I gotta go back home. And I'll be back in 2 days. I'm gonna leave the van gang with Ian and Paul because the day before the Cyclethon started, the day that, right before yesterday, so 2 days ago, little Kupo had a seizure and he fell off the couch, and we took him to the hospital, and he has a heart issue. And we got him as much medical attention as we could. And unfortunately, it seems like this heart issue is quite serious. And I left, but before I left, I noticed Kupo had trouble breathing, and he had a lot of trouble sleeping. So right before I left for this trip, we took him back to the hospital, and they said that he could stay there for 5 days because he had water in his lungs. And I can come here, so I knew he was being taken care of by the doctors. Unfortunately, Kupo's a very shy cat, so he didn't respond well to the treatment at the doctor's office, and they asked him if we could take him back home. And I'm gonna go, so really what the issue is, I think he's gonna be okay for a little bit, but unfortunately, Kupo only has maybe a year or less than to that maximum. And right now, before we can get an oxygen tank for the house, for like a room that he can stay in for if it happens, Yuki needs me to come back so that I can, well, I want to be back. It's not Yuki needs me to be back. I want to go back and make sure, because she has to work tomorrow, I can take care of him tomorrow. And then on the 24th, we're going to have some more tests, and I'll be okay for the rest of the Cyclethon. but I want to go back to see my cat and take care of him. He's a big part of my family. And so I'm going to go back tomorrow. I'm going to spend the day while Yuki's at work taking care of Kupo. I'm going to leave the van gang in the trusty hands of Paul and Ian. And if they want to stream, of course they can a little bit, but if they don't want to, I totally understand that as well. And then after tomorrow, I'll be coming back. And I know that everybody, all this behind the scenes, everyone's been really supportive, and they told me I can take as much time as I want and stuff like that. But I want to be here, and I'm having a great time, and I'm enjoying raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And I know that when I get back from the eventual cyclothon, when it's finished, I'll have plenty of time to take care of Kupo. And there's not a lot that I can do at home right now other than tomorrow. So I wanted to tell you guys, because I didn't want anyone to think that something was wrong with the pregnancy, or that I just kind of didn't want to be here, or that I'm taking tomorrow off. But I would appreciate, I know a lot of you love Kupo as much as I do, and that he's a big part of the channel, but I don't want to take away from the mission that is the Cyclethon. It's really important to me that we're raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I don't want to make this about myself. I don't want to make this about Kupo. I just want to be there for him as a part of his family. So I'm gonna take some time off, and I hope that everyone really respects the privacy. But I wanted to tell everybody, because it's gonna look really unusual that I go back home for a day and then show back up on the cyclothon, and I don't want anybody to worry about where I'm at. So I'll put a message in the Discord. Maybe I'll link something on the I don't know, but I just hope everyone, I know there's going to be questions anyway, because not everybody's watching right now. I don't want you guys to bug Connor with it, or about Ian or Paul. I just want it to be a positive thing that we're raising a bunch of money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and I hope that you guys don't mind that I'm taking that day. So that's the main thing, guys. And I love him very much. And I'm sad that he had this happen. He doesn't deserve it, but no pets do. So I'm gonna continue operating under the excitement of raising money and stuff like that. So that's what I wanted to tell you guys. That's what I wanted to share with you. So I've already had my fair share of bawling off stream. I'd prefer not to do it on stream. And if I do cry, it's purely because those ping pong balls hurt very badly. All right, so now that I've got to share that with you guys, we just found out right when I took that break a few minutes ago. It's why I've been taking some extra breaks. It's why I may have seemed a little off the past day or two. I was able to confirm with Yuki and with the doctors that I will go back home tonight after we finish this stream. But let's pretend and appreciate that this part of it is what it is. I'm gonna go back to shilling for the IDF and for all this fun stuff. Big shout out to all of you guys who have donated and who are so kind in the community and care about my family and me. I know you guys have a lot of appreciative messages, and I really appreciate this community so much. Thank you all very much. And let's get back to doing what we do best, which is a bunch of really bad, dumb jokes. So that's the big one. But I'll be back in 2 days. You can't get rid of me that easily. You can't. I am.
First acted sub for you.
Hey, thank you.
For everyone.
I appreciate that. But that's all I got for you guys. A little sit down and chat. That's the little chit chat that we can have. And I'm gonna give him all the love, but it's back to joking time. So we all love that guy so much, and it was a big shock. It all happened so fast, but I'm glad that I have my wife Yuki taking care of him. I'm super glad that I have friends like Connor and Chris and Ian and Paul and Charla and everybody giving me advice to go and be supportive of my family. It's very, very sweet of them. So that's the main thing. I'll only be gone a day, so thank you. All right. Ugh. Now we can make it more about cdogva.com to get all your cool merchandise gear. and fun stuff like that. That is not what I wanted to return to. All right, so let's go for a little walk and schlock. Sit and spit was done. All right. See if we can find anything cool on this road, baby. Not really. This road is pretty devoid of, there's nothing. I think we chose a nice scenic spot to have a life chat, and then we can take care of the rest later. Okay. Honestly, sitting there might have been our best bet anyway, just because I'm not sure there's anything on the rest of this path. Might be better just to go back and talk to the van gang for a bit.
Sending a big hug to you, Yuki and Kupo.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. He is in my heart all the time. I love him very much, obviously. He is the best I've ever had. And can't wait to go see him. So yeah, looking forward to the nice little chill Shinkansen, go back, wash my clothes, take a bath, lay next to the big man with the plan, have a little belated birthday party with him, and then jump back over to meet the boys and finish this cyclethon like a boss. Man, look at all that. Look at all that life. Whoa.
Here's some money.
Much love to you and your loved ones.
Look at that. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Look at this. This is the life. Beautiful day out here. Now, I don't know where we're at exactly. I think it's like 515,000, 520,000. We're gonna crush all the available milestones and all the stuff that we've already been doing. It's been so fun to watch you guys raise money and kick ass. Let's go back to the van though.
Hey Pete,
what's
I
up?
had 2 black kittens show up in my yard last year.
Nice.
Soon after I lost my dog. I can't honestly say you and Kupo weren't a factor in choosing to adopt them. Prayers for Kupo.
I appreciate that, man. I do. And I know that you guys are big fans of his, but I know that the instinct is to comfort and to help me, but honestly, I just wish I want to focus on some other things until I can see the little guy. It's been a lot of unknown stuff. We weren't able to get any information, and I've been on the road trying my best to be entertaining and fun and exciting, but you know, with that on my mind. But I appreciate it, and I'm not trying to deny anybody's well wishes, but I'm just gonna compartmentalize it, focus on the task at hand, and look forward to seeing him tonight and tomorrow, and then come back. And it'll be easy peasy. You're only gonna miss me for a day. Oh, look, the boys are back. They made it. So here we go. It's Camembert time. Whoops, that's not Camembert time. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got this, Boss Ocean.
Jesus, stop this. There we go. Hey, what up, Nabi?
What up? You just got here?
I missed the... Yo! Man with the plan!
I can see inside your brain.
Oh yeah, this
Do we need some more batteries? I got some. I got batteries for days. Whoa, holy life. Bike's not broken. I think they're just fixing some of the connection, the Starlink, right?
Yeah.
Got it. You think that's gonna stop these guys? No way. Nothing's gonna stop them.
I'm like a Kansas Railroad. Can't be stopped.
No, we just bounce on it. Up and down the track. We got nothing to worry about. What's up, man?
Feeling good, man.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm dripped out.
Yeah?
Yeah, look at this. Oh, whoa, we got a little problem over there. What's going on? Resting time? Let's do a little podcast together. The closest you can get to Japan while being in it. Mineral Jelly, today's sponsor. I'm showing them
Welcome to the Abroad Japan podcast. Probably the best way of being in Japan.
without actually being in Japan.
I'm your host, Chris Broad. We're joined as always by Pete, American Pete. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Not very well.
What's wrong today? Looks like you're in the midst of a journey and you need a little pick-me-up.
I need more inspiration.
I'll tell you what's inspiring. See that sunset?
No.
You didn't earn yours yet.
Oh.
You got to do a little more work.
Oh.
So when you rank all of the snacks that you've had as like powerful food to help you cycle, mineral jellies, the little baked goods that they had last time, the past 3 times, with the blueberry cheese, Coca-Cola, water, gamer subs. What's their number one go-to that you need to get you back on the bike? Don't say back rub.
Camembert. And back rubs.
What is this? Look. Oh, come closer. Michael, come closer. This Barzini business. It's about the. Did I already mention? I mentioned the camembert. You're motioning towards me like the Godfather.
If he should be hit by a bolt of lightning. What's that quote?
He goes, if some terrible tragedy should befall my son, like he's accidentally hit by a bolt of lightning, expect there will be retribution.
Then I'm going to blame some of the people of this room.
I'm going to blame some of the people in this room.
Man,
That's
Godfather,
what it was.
Man.
You are the Godfather. You're the podcast father, the pod father.
I'll be the pod father.
Yeah, I think that you guys are crushing. Here's the good news, though.
I'm going very slow today, though. It's more like the plod father. We're fucking plotting along very fucking slowly.
You're crushing, man. You're crushing. You're doing a good job. So
I just feel sorry for the people watching the other stream because they're missing the gold here, right?
Well, I would agree. This is
gold.
I can't get off of this fucking.
What are you
Google.
doing on your phone?
I'm trying to see the chat to say hello.
Oh, don't do that.
It's just me, you, Otani-san,
And the road.
and the road, and the sunset. Me and Shohei, I taught him baseball.
When's Shohei coming on Premiere 2?
We've been in discussions. I have his translator, but he got sent to jail first, so I couldn't even do that. We had
She went to jail for that. Wow.
He's like in prison for like
shit.
6 years.
But did he gamble on behalf of? Oh,
No, of course not. All public. It was clear that Otani had nothing to do with it. He just happened to
That'll
be
be you one
using-
day.
No, I don't have enough money to
You
gamble.
gambling on Connor's behalf.
Yeah. Well, it's legal for him. He's not a professional baseball player. So, luckily, I should be okay. What do you think about this last little push, though? Aren't you excited?
I like this area. This is a really nice area.
This is your niwa, they say in Japanese.
I can't get up there.
Your backyard.
It's a beautiful area. Lots of temples, shrines. We're near Chusonji Temple, which is a really important shrine
Really?
in Japanese history. Oshu, where we are now, used to be the capital of Japan for a very short period of time.
No.
Oshu.
Like the actual capital.
town of
So
Oshu.
there was Kyoto, there was Edo, which is Tokyo now.
Yeah, I think Oshu was like for like a day. It was very short.
That's
I think,
cool, though.
I think a clan won a battle and were like, we're the capital now, and they died about 5 minutes later.
Is that what it's going to be like reaching the destination
Exactly.
today? We've done it. We've made So I think we're over 520,000 at this point, though.
That's amazing.
And that means we're ahead of the pace that we already set, that
That's
we trailblazed last time.
Absolutely bloody fan-fucking-tastic.
There you have it,
Thanks
lads.
so much, guys.
This man is absolutely crushing it. He deserves your...
I could crush it more though if I had back rubs.
And that's where we end our interview today. The best part of being in Japan without actually being in Japan. He's your host, Chris Broad, and with him as always is Pete, British or otherwise.
Yeah.
All right.
When are you cycling, Pete?
Fuck off, mate.
It's raining tomorrow.
I don't know if you know this, but do you want to know the good news or the bad news?
Right. Well, the good news first.
The good news is I will be cycling the last day.
Oh.
The bad news is I will not even be here tomorrow. I've already let him know. I got to run back little Kupo-chan.
People know now.
Yeah, but I told him not to make a big deal about it so we can focus on the task at hand. But I did let him know, because it's going to be maybe just Ian and Paul. And they'll be like, where the fuck's the other guy?
Charlotte can keep them company.
They can do whatever she likes. But I don't blame her if she doesn't want to be a part of it. But I got to pass the reins over for a day as I take care of the little guy. And I'll be back in Sendai tomorrow or wherever we end up. So
it's good that you'll be back.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the train tonight. Take care of business.
Nice.
Come back tomorrow. So you guys. Now this looks bad because I'm missing the worst day that you guys have.
So proud of you.
For an important reason, mate.
Get
For a
well soon,
legitimately
Q
important
Pope.
thing.
Thanks, buddy. But I did encourage. Thank you so much. I did encourage everyone not to make it about the cat. Just focus on the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Raise a lot of money. Don't worry about me. I'll take care of him. He's
But
gonna be
we're
fine.
sending good thoughts.
Of course they
to
are.
Coupe.
He's the best.
Nice cat. The first few times I met Kupo, he was very scared of me. And by the end, he would come over and
would.
rub his head against my leg and stuff.
But you're the cat whisperer, mate.
The cat whisperer.
You're the closest to, other than his family.
Come here, pussy.
That's why I whisper.
That's why I'm going home to see Koopa to ward off this man. We're just trying to tell him to not be around this menace.
So I'll leave you to them.
Awful.
What's up? What do they say now?
He's.
Oh,
well,
you
wait.
Gaddafi.
Yeah, oh no, it was worse. So, small little bit of news. I did let everybody know I will not be here tomorrow. That's okay though. So, running back home, got to take care of some business with my family. And then I'm leaving the capable Van Gang in Paul and Ian's hands. So, oh God.
No.
So it looks coincidental that I'm missing quite possibly the most challenging day on the cyclothon.
That's when I needed you most.
And I will be there in spirit. But hey, we still have some time today to raise some incredible money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I'm also taking this home spiritually, so I'll still be there.
You better bring that back when you come back.
I'm going to be wearing this for the next year. I'm never taking it off.
Good,
so we're going to be having a great time. They're crushing. What's the number at, Paul? 520 on the gun?
No,
517.
I don't know why they've been slowing
What
down
the hell
like crazy.
happened?
I don't know. They've just given up.
It was $70,000 million in 10 minutes, and then.
It's the EU people. They need a bit of inspiration. I think. I'm gonna go toilet real quick.
Okay, listen, I'm flabbergasted. I'm stunned. I am shocked and chagrined. Normally, I look at you guys as a pillar of strength. And I'm not going to say you haven't been amazing, you have. But we've gone a little bit of time here without raising some money. And now, I get it. This looks like a grand old ball we're having. We're sitting here on the bikes, laughing and joking and eating cheese and crackers and all these fun, delicious foods. It is serious business. We all of us, need to crank out this little guy right here, the Saifu with the power. And that man ain't getting off that bench without Lance Armstrong ain't walking through that door. We can't just get on the bike and have the Tour de France. We need some inspiration. We need some power. Paul, look at this up there. You see that? That's the sun setting.
Wow, that was right in my eyes.
Sorry, I'm blind too. I think that was the sun setting. Could be exploding. We didn't earn our sunset today. We still have work to do. And by we, I mean all of us, from those in the van and to those sitting down, and we need your strength. Get those donations coming in, guys. I don't want to end today with a whimper. I want to end with a bang. But I can't do it alone. I need some help, goddammit. That's why we need you. So let's go. Let's bring it in. Let's do it. Let's bring in some donations right now. I'm going to give you a minute to find your credit card. I know you're like, where did I put that thing? Honey? Where's my card? No, not that one. I know it's maxed. I don't care. I don't care about your hobbies. You can do without a Steam sale for one goddamn day.
He said honey and he thought he said Nabi.
Honey?
Oh, I'm done already. Where's the phone?
That's, are you holding it?
Where's the donut? Well, I'm holding chat.
Oh, okay. 200 dono. We don't even eat. You know what? Sometimes we don't get the glory. We just got to earn this. This is just us. This is just us now. There's no. I don't know. I've been saying we got to earn this.
Phone? Phone's on my bike.
So 200, 500, 610. Count them up. I don't know. Stack it high. Make it rain with cash and power. We need this for the final push. Now, when it rains really bad tomorrow, and I'm not here, don't blame me. I'm taking a much-needed day off from hyping. So we need you guys to step up for me, to step up for each other, to step up for Mouse, and hit those ping pong balls like I couldn't. Kick those soccer balls like I couldn't. Do everything that these guys... Pick up that bottle when he can't, because pals help pals. Pals help pals. Today's day is sponsored by our friends at Pal World. We couldn't have done this without Kativa.
Legendary. Twig, $200 donation. VTuber, $100 donation. Fangirl, $10 donation. Andreas, $10 donation. Anonymous, $4 donation. And that's it for now.
No. I told them they're getting their cards ready.
They're getting their cards ready.
Some of these guys are just waking up and they're going, oh, fuck me, mate. Well, I was out with Barry out and I was a punter last night and I was at the lock-in. Where's my fucking card? I'll have to go borrow from my wife. It's fine.
I'm sad. I'm going to miss you.
Hey, man, I know. I'm sorry. I had to let him know about the cat. And so, yeah.
That's all right. It's all right. You got to do what you do. You know?
The good news is he's back at home. He's a little worse for wear in terms of like power, so he needs Papa.
Needs Papa.
You know,
he needs
one of the
emotional spirit. He needs you right now.
He needs my hype.
And unfortunately, I believe Chris can live without you.
I believe he can.
Although I may kill him.
Here's the good news: is that the Chiefs came at the perfect time. When I'm not here, the other motivator is.
Yeah, that's
just
true.
lock
That's
that.
true. The Camembert
Lock that
came in.
tonight. That make Ian watch that like it's an organ that's been harvested, and we need to save it because that cheese is going to get us through tomorrow.
It's like a heart transplant.
It is.
We need a camembert in there, stat. He's not going to make it without 2 cc's of it.
So, but the good news though is that one of my responsibilities tomorrow, this is going to sound tougher than it is. I got to lay on my bed next to the cat watching the stream all day.
Okay, get rid of it.
I'm just saying, but you know what that also means is that tomorrow I will be here watching. I'll be donating. I got money to spend, so no. I asked my wife for an allowance.
Okay.
She said if I'm a good boy, I can have a little more to spend.
Nice.
But I'm willing to sacrifice. Here's how much I care about the cause. You ready for this?
Okay.
Guess what I'm eating tomorrow?
Trees.
Not DAPS. My DAPS order is going into this donation, and I'm gonna say this was my DAPS.
That's fair.
Because he does
That's fair.
charge like 3,000 yen for what we
He's
order.
up it, I don't mind though. He's the guy. He charges what he wants.
He charged
He
$5
charged
million.
triple,
Yeah.
I'll pay it.
So talking about a border war. If he moved away from my location, I would fight any place in Tokyo to get that back. So, but we do need some donations today.
We do. We need donation. We're so close to 520. Wouldn't it be nice to have 525?
Oh my God, that'd be
so nice.
amazing.
That'd be so nice.
And I'm gonna manifest it right now, like Charles Xavier using his mind powers. I'm just gonna send that. 525. That's my security code, by the way. So don't use that if you find my card.
$200
donation. $25.
All right. We don't need to get going.
All right. When I see you guys at sunset, get on those bikes, boys. Get on those bikes, boys. Emotional support cheese. Tomorrow's gonna be great. You guys are gonna crush. I will cheer you on. I can't help it. You can actually blame Kupo this time. No, you can't. I gotta do what I gotta do. Pop-Up Pete says.
I just don't like it when you're like, it's gonna be great, man. And I'm
Well,
gonna go in the fucking
would you rather me go, look, things look real bad.
Yes.
It's gonna be
You
fucking awful.
Clearly don't know the Brits well enough.
That's true. I'm the annoying American in the movie.
Guys, we could do it with the power of friendship.
I
If we
think
all pedal one pedal at a time.
that's the one.
We can get it done, guys.
Honestly based. That's ulting. That's what ulting feels like.
You're right.
But I feel like the stiff upper lip of where they go like, it's torrential rain and everyone's miserable and the Brits go, just a spot of rain? Good show, lads, good show. Back on the bike? Ha! They call this a rainstorm? No. By God. I will be waiting for that. I hope I also hear halfway, what have I done? I planted those. I was setting them up for you. Real men of genius. On the road.
Go with this boy.
And then you go to the left and you see the hero go. Let's get 520! Okay. That was fun. That was a fun day. Do I have 2 minutes to get a drink?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Chilly, isn't it?
Spot of cold. Now, lads, let's give it the old 1-2, shall we?
What?
But I feel like Brits complain, but they do have that stiff upper lip where things get bad, they just endure.
You need to channel your inner Lawrence Oates.
You know who that is?
No.
He was an Arctic explorer who once
I
said,
know, yep.
Who once said, because he knew he was slowing down the team. He had gangrene in his legs, he had frostbite, whatever, and he said his famous words were in a minus 40 degree like snowstorm. He left his tent. He said, "Just popping out, lads. I may be some time." And he's walked to his death to let them go on. They died as well.
But he said, "Just popping out, lads.
I may be some time."
Wow.
I think something along those lines. No. I may be some time. Just heading out, lads. I may be some time.
I'm going to get a drink. I may be some time."
We'll just drive there.
It's quite frightening when you put it that way, that I'm also getting a quick drink. Whoops, I didn't mean to turn on some weirdo music. Ouch. Men of G. I don't need a big one. I want a regular size carbonated water. I'll get the fruity Hansan. Guys, hi. 失礼します。すいません。カードでお願いします。ありがとうございます。Just popping out, lads. I may be some time. Premier honk, premier honk, premier honk. All right. Hey, you got the Kansas City hat on.
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
That's not Kansas City.
So now they're talking.
Actually pretty close. That's your Louisiana accent. Did you turn on your mic?
Nah. No one got that.
So.
No, hang on.
Hold on a minute.
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
That's about as close as you're going to get to authentic American accent. Frontier British gibberish or whatever. Okay. How far is the next stop?
Southern accent.
How far are we?
About 20 kilometers.
That's a long way.
Long way.
Good show, lads.
I don't know about that.
I prefer he didn't.
I can do that if you want. I lived in past Christiana, Mississippi.
Past Korean. Oh wait, we are 8:05 from 5:20. Okay, so
wait, did you tell people?
I did tell them.
So you're actually leaving us tomorrow?
I'm actually leaving you tomorrow.
You selfish fucking bastard! Can't believe you're actually doing it, Pete. Why am I taking this off?
Are you quitting all of a sudden?
I'm done. I'm done. But
you're out. Yes.
To be fair, if it was anyone other than Kupo,
yeah,
I'd call you out. Can I come with you?
But I do feel bad about. If there's any day that I would genuinely wish to stay for, it'd be the hardest day. Like that's no joke. I want to be there for when it's the hardest. But things are out of my control right now.
Yeah.
But it's good.
He's a soldier.
He is a soldier. Yeah. I thought it was quite sweet. He walked. I felt so bad. He was on the couch just when he got home recently, and he wanted to. He always just pops off, right?
Yeah.
And he kind of like jumped off and fell down a little bit. So my wife picked him up and she took him to the bedroom and
scratched it. He wanted a guinea pig. No.
So he kind of shambled right to where I left one of my shirts that I'd worn on the bed, and he laid right on top of it and was just hanging out and being sweet.
Yeah.
And he just probably wants my smells and my voice. He perked up when he heard me call him just a minute ago, and now we almost. I'll be a minute. So.
Oh, look at that! You do
We
that?
did, yeah, we talked about it.
The Union Jack?
Yeah, I said I planned
What
to
is
go.
it? A Royal Santa? What the fuck is that?
Chris wanted to eat there.
Oh, it's furniture.
520K. Let's go. So 5K more. He'll be very stoked to see me, and I'm stoked to see him. And yeah, I'll jump on the train tonight from where we're going.
Yeah.
And then
You'll
I'll
come
wash
back.
my own jeans.
Yeah, they've been on your body for more than 48 seconds. Throw them and bleach them.
Yep. When I get back, they'll be my new jeggings. Are you Pete from Connor Clips? Yes. Yes, it's me. Thank you, Dr. Ligma.
I don't think he's a real doctor.
I don't either.
I'm going to call it. I mean,
But he does have 56 after his name. Is
no,
that-
still not having it.
Still not having it. You have to impress Ian a little more. The Fruity Wilkinson. It's quite good.
Yeah.
Please don't have calories. Okay, good. Thirsty. Okay. He has a PhD in Ligma, yes. Pete from Connor Clips and Sea Dog VA from Ludwig. Yeah. Are you Ian from
Premier 2, unfortunately. Fucking hell.
Well, you might be further down the line. Like, we could keep going. I'd rather be distance from me. I might be Pete from Ardedly soon.
I mean,
Are you Ian from Nomadic Gaijin?
I
keep
think
traveling down to.
No, I think I'm Ian from abroad in Japan. Is what people occasionally recognise it. I've produced 80 episodes, mate.
That's a lot.
Do we call them episodes on YouTube? Videos?
No, but you can. Shorts, I think they're looking for. You've done a lot of over the years. You've accumulated quite the debt.
Health debt, sleep debt,
yeah,
calorie deficit, debt.
Everything. Not that debt. You didn't get a deficit on the calories.
Oh,
but
what's the opposite of a deficit?
It's what is the opposite of a deficit? It's a surplus.
A surplus. Yeah, I got that.
Is there a new AIJ video tonight? I didn't know that.
Is there?
I have no idea.
What is that?
No, he doesn't know anymore.
A new Abroad in Japan video tonight?
I believe so.
I think so.
So yeah. Oh, you're Ian from Tokyo Creative.
Formerly of Tokyo Creative. I worked at that company since it's.
Okay, Marcus has confirmed there's not.
Yeah, thanks, Marcus. Because he'd be the one editing. Yeah.
Oh man, what a day! So yeah, I'll be bouncing and then returning for after the hardest day.
Don't say the word bounce anymore, please. I've seen you. It just generates images in my head now that I really wish I hadn't seen this morning.
Oh, that's too bad. It's funny. But I'll leave all of the equipment with the guys, and if they choose to go live, they have the right to. If they choose not to,
we will leave it up to chat to decide. If they want Paul and I inanely taking your channel down from the inside, we'll do it. But we understand if they don't.
My greatest fear is that when I return, I have no seat left in the van.
Your greatest fear is that we do it. There's zero tech issues. Everything goes smoothly.
It's the funniest shit. It gets nominated for Cairns Film Festival.
I've got to give you that. You are a lot better in front of the camera than I am.
I think it's yet to be determined.
But Paul and I together, who knows?
It's the emotional Van Gang support stream where I hate watch from my house saying it should have been me. I've said that joke, Paul, but he just made it better.
What are the people saying?
They're saying yes, do it, kudasai.
Oh, I just realised I don't know where we're going.
It could be follow them.
I don't know, but no, they're good. They're turning there. We're going to follow them actually. I just realised we're not following any route. I'm just driving. I mean, we've just
Maybe this stream's a bad idea for you.
We've just seen the boys.
Yep,
I know I do have the route. I just wasn't looking at it.
There they go. What's the number at, guys? They demand Kurosawa mode tomorrow.
Are you ready for them, Paul? He is.
That's it. Good show, lads. 5:21 on the gun. Let's get into 5:25. 5:19, that's bullshit! 5:20! what a jerk I am for being mad at $519,000. But I am very thankful. But I would prefer us to go just a little bit higher.
Incredible job so far, though.
Insane. We have surpassed so many expectations. From a technical standpoint, this has been the best it's ever run without a hitch.
From a ping pong standpoint,
set back Japan-USA relations 24 years from American world. But like, you know, these are tough. These guys are cycling. They're going hard for it, and it's tough to be entertaining at the same time as cycling. Those guys try their best. Maybe Charlotte can join the Van Gang tomorrow for Peach Stream and no glitches. You never know. It's up to her. It's up to Nabi. It's up to... We don't want to force anyone to do anything. But these guys have been super... Yeah, you can just sit there and look straight down, Paul. You can suddenly say, drone.
I might be like, Garth.
Where you just sit there and go, he goes, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Not.
This is the van, but it's not the... What does he say about Wayne's basement?
He's like, it's Wayne's basement, but it's not Wayne's basement. It's weird.
Yeah, weird.
Something like that. And I'll call in and go, party on, Ian, and party on, Paul. And then he'll go, Premier 2, it's Premier 2, party time, excellent. And you're about to speak, and it's just me going, it's Pete from the Van Gang, bringing in our 2 guests. It'll be, or you know what? You could mute the mics and just have an ASMR stream of it facing forward. Set up a cool little...
Could do that.
Just a Van Gang.
I mean, that might be more enjoyable for people.
They can see how many times you
we
go out
could
and
figure out
smoke
the suction cup issue. I'm sure we could figure out a way to get that out there, maybe, and who knows?
I think it's kind of solved now, but you can just put my phone on the front of the...
I was going to say, I'll stick it to... We've got duct tape.
Yeah, so we'll go over it a little later, but yeah, we'll figure it all out. I think it's not necessary to do anything, but even if it's short or long or zero, I think we're going to have a great time. We're still going to raise.
Well, you know me, Pete. I will take any opportunity to bring your channel down. To bring your channel down.
A whole unedited stream of conscious of my deepest, darkest secrets that you have access to.
I do know what I do have access to, though.
What's that?
The audiobook recordings. It'd be like you never left.
My audiobook.
I've got all the. I've got about 600 MP3s of you saying things like "fucking A."
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah, I was like, man, I just don't know about that. It's like little random thing. For those of you who don't know, many years ago, before Pete was an internet celebrity, my old company was looking for a voice actor who could voice a Japanese book, which taught people basically how to swear. And I said, hey, I got a friend. He's very talented. I think he'll be a natural for this, and you were. And but as I revealed at the last Cyclethon, I have all those MP3s still on my phone. Yeah, we could just come to you anytime we needed you.
It'll be like, look, a family member, fucking A.
Yeah.
But a lot of them were also like dating help. It'd be like, oh, I struck out over there with Misty. And the guy was like, 0 for 2's not 0 for 3. And he'd be like...
I think it should be like a magic 8-ball. And we'll just come to you for a random thing to dictate any questions we have. And we just take your advice.
What was the one? I also had to play all the women. And notably, the editor, he was not impressed with my...
Yeah, oh, that was so funny.
Too many Southerners in this van rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, there's not too many Southerners rolling on the floor laughing. That's the emoji's name.
Hello from Ukraine. I'm not Twitch guy. But anyway, thank you for your great and bright personality. All the best to you and Van Gan.
Leave this old man alone. He's clearly not slept in 4 days.
Oh dear God. Oh, it's so fun. But I had to go like, the guy would say like, this is my man cave. And then she'd be like, you should see my she sled or whatever, she shed.
You did a slightly racy woman's accent. It was like quite...
it was breathy.
Yeah, breathy. It was like... But
it's me, Charlene, or whatever.
Because you didn't have all the tools you have now at your disposal to do voice editing. You know what you're doing. You recorded it. Didn't you have to wait till like your neighbour went to bed or something? So you had to turn the aircon off.
Yes,
You were
that was.
sweating
It
in
was.
there.
I was sweating so hard.
Yeah, you didn't have the luxury of your little studio now.
Because I didn't know how to limit it and sound gate it, and the air conditioner.
But what was funny was, finish the book.
Yeah.
Great, everyone's happy. We went to they had a little reception party for the launch of the book, and we went there, and the lady who wrote the book was there, and the publishing company was there, and all. And anyway, the lady who was in charge of organising this project, the owner of the company, she was very sweet, very, very nice. And I remember her, 16-year-old son was there. You right? What are you looking for?
I wonder. I just wonder where my coffee is without the lid. So I'm assuming it's.
Oh shit! Okay.
Can we stop just real quick over here? I just want to check the back.
I'll just finish this quickly. But yeah, we spoke to her son, and you hated this boy.
I did from the minute I met him.
Because we said everyone was giving you like slapping your back. We like, good job, Pete.
Good job.
And we went to this guy, and he was like, "What do you think of Pete's performance?" And he went, "Well, the female voice is a little bit robotic."
Yeah. What I was.
And it was basically the most I think you could say to him. Is there coffee all over the back, Pete?
I'm just give me a minute, and nobody panic.
Pete's left an unopened coffee somewhere.
Maybe it was on the van. I vaguely remember throwing it away, but I also don't. So it's one of those two scenarios.
Well, I don't smell coffee, so.
And I don't see a spilled coffee, so I must have somehow not fucked it up. Okay, good. Let me just do one more sweep, though.
Did you pick it up after the tree sit?
Yeah. I drank 99% of it. I think I threw it away at the last stop, right before I bought my other drink. So I think we're in the clear.
Wait, was it the stop before the last one? Or the last one?
Family Mart.
Okay. Because I threw one away.
I've got a lot on my mind.
Chris stole it.
I think he actually did finish drinking it for me.
Who knows? Who knows?
Yep. Thanks.
Nabi took your coffee. It was on the floor, Pete.
There you go.
Good old Nabi.
He says Pete left it at the family mart and Nabi grabbed it.
Good lad, Nabi.
I was just getting a little extra dough. Don't worry. Just wanted to
Van Gang, let's go. Pull yourself together, Peter.
It was a coffee. Like, okay, no one's made any mistakes but me now. Yes. Thank you, though. Pull yourself together, Peter.
Get it together, man.
All righty. Collect Nabi W. Stabby Nabi. That's what I call it. The only downside is I don't think I'll get to eat dinner with everybody tonight. I'll get the rare cheeseburger at McDonald's.
Well, you never know.
That's true.
It's funny because when we got the cheese out earlier on today to have some, I realised we didn't have anything to cut it with. And I didn't even finish the sentence. Like, Nabi, could you get... And he'd been waiting for this moment
Was it in your
all day.
side? You're like, thanks.
He got a new knife, bless him.
He's the legend. He's such a big help as well. Pete not fucking up. Impossible, thinks Ian. No, maybe. Funnily enough, dinner is McDonald's. Is it?
No. But,
I've never seen them. I mean,
who knows how? Is that Nabi?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it's Audrey.
Yeah.
She might. Well, no, I might have.
Oh, what a fun the Van Gang is today, boy! We got humbled by the incredible power of fucking Jesus
Life.
Christ, ping pong and life.
My favourite moment was meeting that little frog.
Meeting a little frog, eh?
You
I'll
forgot?
say.
Have you forgotten what? Okay.
No, I remember. I accidentally stepped on him. No, I didn't. But we wished him well. We got him in 6x zoom in, and your finger approaches, and he ran away. $200 more to 520K. Slowing down in the evening. I think this is the hardest time. Is like because the EU wakes up and Brits are notoriously stingy.
How dare you? We love a bit of charity, us. You forget that the people in charge of this whole project are all British.
That's true. That's true.
But I don't know. Hopefully, I want to see a country battle at, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning Japan.
Yeah.
There we go. Then we'll see what's good.
I'm just kidding. The best was Pete chilling under the tree and Ian's aura knocked over the camera.
I did not touch that camera. I did not touch it.
That was great.
You guys, you love your Insta 360s. Is that what it is? Is that what your one is?
The tripod?
No,
I'm not using an Insta 360 ever.
What is the camera you got?
An iPhone.
No, the other one. Thank you, Paul.
Oh, the Osmo Pocket 3? I wasn't using that.
Who made the tripod? The tripod as well?
Yeah.
That's Insta 360.
Yeah.
Well, they're shit. I'm sorry, that's the worst tripod I've ever seen. They're great. They're great. I love them. Always been amazing.
The tripod itself is good, but when you raise it 6 feet in the air, it loses a lot of its structural strength.
No, they're fantastic. What a company. But yeah.
But
I did not touch that tripod. I did not touch that tripod. I saw it swaying in the wind before I even got near it.
That was funny. It was the what a wonderful world as it slammed down into the ground.
I think Chris's camera's in there actually. He gave me one to hold on to. To use it later.
Today or this?
Yeah, is everyone in that glove box on the left-hand side?
Oh, wow, you're right. The Insta 3. This is me. Can we stream from this?
That's why the tripod doesn't work, because it's built for something they're like tiny.
I thought the original one that it was built for was like a.
The camera comes out of that. That whole box is everything. The little camera's a little tiny bit on it.
Oh.
I think so. See, the camera's on the front. It comes out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. So I thought they were smaller. So this pops out and you just stick it on something. It's pretty cool.
I guess, yeah.
Sorry about the bit rate. I can't really fix it now. What a wonderful world. Wow, what a day though. Hey Pete, just wondering if you finished your playthrough of Suikoden 2. I also felt emotional playing it once again. I did not. I got a little. It was a little too much voice acting for me, and I got beaten down by how much of a game it was.
Well, you played 1 and 2 together, right? That's
yeah.
Maybe you needed a break in between the two.
Yeah, but it was still fun. I still really enjoyed revisiting it, and I'll finish it off stream and record it and send it to the VODs channel. So to the 9 people who wanted to see it play out, it'll be done later.
For all you gamers out there, what games are you looking forward to this year?
It's a good question. Do you know what got announced that I'm excited about?
I think it's probably the same one that I...
Oblivion Remaster?
I don't know what that is. No.
Blueprints, the puzzle game that's very Ian coded. Oh boy, it's like I heard it's like a point and click that's been extremely high reviewed, but it's kind of an advancement in the genre of strategy puzzle.
What's it called?
I think it's called Blueprints.
I'll check that out.
It's supposed to be extraordinary. Or it's Blue Price or something. I can't.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, Blueprints is amazing. It's so good.
Well, you know the kind of games I like, so if you think I like it, I probably would like it.
Well, I'm just based off the genre of puzzle solving.
I'm still building my point-and-click adventure game.
You are?
I am. I've not made any progression on it in about a year.
But you're building it.
But this summer, I'm going to dedicate time to it. No, I'm looking forward to 2 games.
Okay.
Subnautica 2.
Is that actually coming out?
Yeah.
And Silksong?
And Silksong.
Yeah, it's never getting released.
I hope it does. Didn't they announce something about it recently? Like in the last week?
Yeah.
Like an actual announcement?
There's a little trailer, but we've been waiting for it. Yeah. I know that Blueprints isn't point and click, right? Like I know that because you don't move a character through it's like first person. But it reminded me of that feeling of exploration and like
cool. Yeah,
puzzles.
I like anything a little bit unique, a little bit original.
Hold on a minute. We officially reached $520,000.
Hey.
There we go. Well done, everybody. 520K, no slouch. That's over 500K alone. It's just madness.
What other games are people looking forward to?
People are saying Death Stranding 2, Subnautica 2, EVE Online, Silksong at least this year. First time message, you're hopeful as me. I don't know. Like, Dune Archangels of Yote, Dune Awakening, Trails of Cold Steel Remake. Remake, Oblivion Remaster.
May I ask chat the question?
Yeah.
There's a game I've seen, I've not played it, and I think I'd like it a lot.
Okay.
It's very famous, Death Stranding. Should I just wait for the second one? Is it a continuation of the story? I should play the first one.
Yeah.
I should
think it's
going to
be a continuation.
Okay.
Am I going to play Wind Waker? Yeah, I'll try it out when I, That's, so, are you telling me?
Yet.
You're telling me that's how you build a fucking bridge. Now I understand. There's 3 points of structural integrity. Mine usually have 0. Or a hopeful, wishful rope. Are we stopping here?
We are, because...
Are we waiting for them?
We might as well hang back a little bit. I don't know if they're going to come this way or another way, so we'll hang back a little bit.
I'm going to get out and show people
Yeah.
the no hot air balloons here, boys. Oh, there's a curve to it too. Now that's interesting. I always told you guys, curves, 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 curves. Hey, wait, can you get me in my bridge? I'm putting you guys in my pocket. Ah! Oh, wait. It's my, soy jack. Oh, there's my coffee. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's... Wind's howling. Medallion humming. Place of power. Gotta be.
Oh, shit.
I thought that was my stomach. Rumbling. Rumbling, stumbling. Good. Go. You're out of the void now. Whoops, upside down. What is this? I think I gave everybody motion sickness just now. I was not being thoughtful of everybody. Ugh. I'm a walking talker. Not a fucking genius, mates. You know what? We try to do one of these every stream, so let's go ahead and do it, okay? When we're on our normal walk and talks. Give me a second. Eat some grass. Touch some grass. It's fucking cold, it is. It is cold, mates. Oh my god damn. Well, that's it. That's the one. Huh?
What's that?
Alright, hold on a second, guys. Look at this. Look at this sky. Alright, hold on. Here you go, boys. We haven't had this one yet. That's an ad. Okay.
While filming Tropic Thunder, director Ben Stiller
I don't care about... I don't care about when filming Tropic Thunder. What are you doing? No. Hold on a minute. Okay. That was sick. That was sick. That was super cool. I still have to come back for the camera, so it's a lot. It's like when that's the truth behind the reality TV stuff. You got to come back for the camera. That's the unfortunate reality. Okay, so what else? Wait, you got to come back for the camera. It's freezing out here. Jesus. Here, wait. Let's do a little test. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hey. Time to test the air horn, or whatever this thing is, bugle. Okay. All right, let's do a little test, shall we? Got the megaphone. Stop making that sound. All right, we'll put you down there. All right, let's see here. So how much money have we raised? Oh, wait, I gotta bring one more piece with me. How much money have we raised? $500,000? 520? God damn, it's cold. 520. Nearly 521. Okay. Put the mic back. Fucking Pete, dumbass. Okay. Okay. This is way too much work for a pointless, stupid gag. You just would have heard me shouting into a megaphone. The things we do for streaming. Okay, let's put this right here. All right. All right. Test, test, test. I love streaming! Watch this. Bam! Crushed. Okay, I said let's go Van Gang. Okay, you guys caught that. Woo! Yo, parkour. Okay. Oh, it's cold as fuck. That was a good litmus test, as we are wont to do when we're on the Van Gang Gigantic Hype. Oh, it's funny. Whew. I'm freezing. I'm actually freezing cold. This is actually insanely freezing. That was fun, guys. I was absolutely screaming that information. You know what else I feel like? Oh, there's the boys! Ow! 520! 520! Let's go! Okay. Hey guys.
Hello, how was your trip?
It was good. Successful test. It's awfully cold now. I can tell you that much. Ouch. Okay, sorry. Okay. Could you hear me?
No, why are you out of breath? Give another ping pong into it.
You guys couldn't hear that?
No.
I went.
Watching my favourite cartoon. It's a very short clip, but I think you'll like it. It's my favourite thing I've ever seen.
Tell me what you got, mate. Fucking touch me, cunt.
This is your favorite? I thought that's not The Simpsons.
No, that's a cartoon called The Big Les Show. Any Australians watching might know it.
Great. Well, now I've been. My mod's been or everything's been demonetized.
Why?
No, because it doesn't matter. It's okay. Is your mic on or off? Just out of curiosity.
Off.
Okay. Big Les, let's go.
As I've said before, I'm actively trying to demonetize you.
Tomorrow you're gonna watch the entirety of Titanic and just be like. Oh, by the way, right when we got to the gas convenience store last time, you were looking at a magazine when I had to take a phone call, and it was the top 100 Liverpool players of all
Yeah,
time.
well, no, it was a magazine with just all. I think just no. Was it British or was it, yeah, all old British football team, every single Premier League team, and showing like their historical time best players. I nearly bought it.
Who was number one for Liverpool?
I wasn't ranking them. It was just like showing them.
Okay.
I was gonna say, quiz me, please quiz me, because I have a lot of random knowledge about old football players, not just Liverpool, all times. But
okay. Oh, that was a fun diversion, right, guys? We did a little bonus. Gerrard for Liverpool.
Stevie G was in there for sure.
Oh,
you're right.
It's freezing, mate. Oh.
But you're out of breath. You've been running.
Yeah, and shouting. Like I tested the limits of the megaphone.
I see. They're up here, Paul.
Wrexham looking good for championship promotion.
Don't know how I feel about Wrexham being promoted.
You should be happy.
No, I'm not.
Why?
I don't think you'd be happy either. Because they got. Hang on, I'll come back to that point in a second. We're getting some B-roll. Some photos. Oh, they're going on that way.
Oh.
Sorry, so there's a car right in my eye. I can't. Yeah, sorry. Well, no, it's just we're not. We're going very slow, unfortunately.
They're going that way. We're going around this way.
Yeah, that looks like a really nice path they're on there.
Can we drone it?
Well, a bit far away, I think. Today was not a day for drones, unfortunately. Wrexham.
Yeah.
Because it's cool, you know, we got the relegation promotion system, but again, they got taken over by superstars, and now they got loads of money, and now they're climbing up because, of course, they got lots of money. So
But if you were, if the Royals somehow had an ownership that cared about them winning,
if they suddenly got 10 times more money than every other team in the league, I wouldn't feel good about my team being
RPG Claire Orbs Cougar Expedition 33 coming out in a few days. If so, do you think you will stream it?
I would like to stream it. Uh-oh.
You alright? You lost the mic? You lost it.
Oh, thank you. No.
Oh, look at that. A rare, colourless 7-Eleven.
Ah, must be near a shrine.
That's normally what it means, yeah.
Hold on a second. Mike is back. So, okay. If the Royals somehow had Yankees money or Dodgers money, I would be thrilled.
It's different. It's very different.
But if they made it to the Premier League and just became another powerful team, wouldn't that be cool?
No. You can say that for any team. I don't like any team that suddenly gets an injection of cash and you know they're going to be successful, because it takes all the fun out of it.
But didn't that happen with like every
Man City,
team at some
Chelsea.
point?
Yeah, but it's just like a cheat code, you know what I mean? If you're in the lower leagues, it takes all the, you know, they're going to, you know, sorry, it's not football. We're going to like football podcast talk, but, you know, I like the Netflix documentary. It was interesting.
I guess my thing would be like, I get it.
There's no promotion relegation in American sport. That's what makes it different.
Well, that's why
teams that are really have a great youth system, they're bringing players up the right way, doing it the right way, they get shunted to the side because a couple of guys have used it as their plaything. They've thrown loads of money in it. Yeah, but you know, there's only 2 teams that get promoted each season, and they've won the league, and then they won the league again, I think, right? They've been promoted.
I think the idea, though, would be not so much that they're winning the league. It's that maybe it's cool that a new team is going to join the Premier League on an
That's cool when it happens, because, like Wimbledon years ago, they had no money, but they just won game.
Yeah.
Bullet Tooth Tony.
Yeah, but they're never going to stay.
But if I was a millionaire and I thought, I want to buy a team, and you know they're going to, over the next 4 years, win the league, it's just boring. I don't know.
I guess that's interesting. I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I agree. But every major team that has tens of thousands of fans is that.
No. There are like lots of teams in the Premier League have had a history. I mean, also you got the top
who
teams.
owns Liverpool?
The Fenway Group.
Oh yeah, those are the Red Sox jerks.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure they're
we get
paying
no money from them. They spend it all on the baseball.
The baseball team's terrible.
Yeah.
Or like, isn't Man City a popular team though?
No, people hate them because of that. People hate Chelsea because of that.
They don't sell out and stuff?
No, because they got no fans. They don't have a culture of fans.
What about Man United?
At least they have historically always been a good team. Yeah, like obviously richer teams will be rich. My issue is teams from lower leagues who suddenly get a massive influx of cash, and it just takes all the fun out of it. You know?
I don't
particularly like Premier League football because of that, because of the cash involved. You always know generally.
Yeah, well, I understand that, but we can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, as they say.
Yeah.
I guess I was talking to my mate, and he's a huge Nottingham fan. You know our friend Nick.
I know him very well, Nick. Yeah.
He was between two thoughts on it. He was he was really excited that they accomplished their goal of promotion.
Yeah.
And let's go back, not this year, because they were doing amazing this year.
Yeah.
But he was sad that, is it better to be mired in League 2 or Championship where you're always going to field a competitive team, or get promoted and be the worst team in the Premier League and then just go right back down? Yeah. And I said, well, you never know. They could have some really great players. And then luckily they did. So, but like, he was kind of saying it's tough to be the laughing stock.
Nottingham Forest, their history. Sorry, this isn't interesting to anyone, is it?
All right.
I feel bad.
So wait, somebody said Premier League X, Premier 2, check mark. There we go. I'm the Wrexham of Twitch. That's why I'm defensive.
Is Ryan Reynolds,
Chris Broad and C-Dog Chris have pumped a bunch of time and money into me. Iron Mouse is backing this channel, and you're attacking me.
Actually, now I get it. Now it all makes sense.
I got promoted, and and you're saying
Now
all
it
these
makes
fake
perfect
fans,
sense.
they get all this
Yep.
attention.
Gotcha. It's actually scarily similar.
Yeah,
The more I think about it.
My name is Wrexham too, and you're ruining my brand.
Yeah.
God damn it! Nottingham Forest is actually an example of not what Wrexham is. They're just a natural homegrown.
But they were
town.
great. Nottingham Forest were great because there's great documentaries about it and stuff. But in the 70s, 80s, maybe early 80s, late 70s, they were a second-tier team. And through having an amazing, legendary manager, a gaffer, the gaffer of all gaffers,
they won not one.
They got promoted to the First Division, which is now called the Premier League. But they won the European Cup twice. They were the best team in Europe 2 years in a row with no money.
They have 2 stars on their scarves and kits because of that.
Yeah, that's what we're allowed to.
Has Liverpool ever won the European Championship?
5 times.
Oh, they have 5 stars?
They do. 6 now. Is it? Yeah, I think the last one was the 6th.
And what about the Blackburn Rovers?
They've won the Premier League once, but not much else.
I love Nottingham. I love Nottingham Forest. Cool name, cool colors, cool kit, cool history, and they work. I think they did get bought out though recently.
I've told you before, one of my heroes is Brian Clough, who Nick, he's like, if you could, I think, you know, when they ask you if you could have a dinner party with 5 people, I think Nick would invite Brian Clough 5 times. But this manager, there's a great interview. Sorry to go on about this, but there's a great interview. They're about to play their first European Cup final, right? And they're playing against, it's not Bayern Munich, but it's a German team who are by far the favourites. Nottingham, everyone was surprised they were even there. And I forgot who it was, but the German team had like a legendary player, the equivalent of a Messi or whatever like that. And they asked him in the interview, like they asked Brian Clough, the manager of Nottingham Forest, how are you going to contain this guy, or what are you going to do? And he just goes, we've got a little fat fella who's going to turn him inside out. And he did. The guy scored the winning goal who he's talking about.
A little fat fella?
Yeah. So we got a little fella. Streams effed. Uh-oh. And we're just talking about the glory days of Nottingham Forest.
All right, time out, everybody. We got work to do. Stream is effed on Connor's channel, so we're going to...
Might be his batteries, but he'll swap them out.
Okay.
We're gonna make sure that mainstream is off.
We're gonna hold tight in this Combini car park, and if we get the message to go find them, we'll do that. But hopefully, it's just a battery change issue.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
If he had enough, we could swap them out at lunch.
Okay. Let's give that a try.
So we banter about the fat little fellas, and
John Robertson was his name, the fat little fella.
And we take a break when work calls. We do it. Connor seems sad. Can you guys give him a hug at the next stop or a little present?
He's cold and he's feeling tired and fatigued.
Yeah, it's a long old day today of cycling. They must be feeling it.
Really?
He might just need a reboot on his bag or a restart.
Yeah.
Is he coming here first?
Well, the important thing, as long as we're all here tomorrow. No, sorry, I'm not going to make you feel bad anymore.
It's brutal. We're all here tomorrow. The wind is killing them. Is there anything we can get them? You know what? I'll get them a hot drink.
They're not coming here, by the way.
I'll
This
still
is
get them a
not a
hot
stop.
drink.
It won't be hot by the time you give it to them. Get it at the next stop. We'll be there before them.
But that's the end.
Well, you're going to hold on to it until the end if you buy it now.
Okay.
He's not coming here.
Where'd Paul go?
His bathroom, I think.
He just left.
He's just gone. He's had enough.
Yeah, I didn't know we could just leave the stream.
Yeah.
Gets it. So let's see. Get him a lukewarm drink. Pete, you're a good lad. Well, I'm not doing shit. I'm sitting here in the comfort of the van.
Shall I see if they got that football magazine in here? I'm going to buy it if they do. We can talk about football.
Off stream for 2 days. So wait, they are back, just so you know.
Woo!
I'm all alone now. Well, this is a real shame. You know, if Connor's going through it, that is the worst, because you just want him to be confident and happy, and you know what? Maybe I can. This is gonna take me a second. Maybe I can log in. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go send him a $25 donation saying, and that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is how you waste $100.
I don't say it's a waste.
He didn't even know it was from us.
Yeah,
even
but
though it says from.
you're doing it to give to the charity.
He didn't even care. It was supposed to cheer him up. That was $100 of my dollars, and I even included you two guys.
Appreciate it.
He didn't even. He was like, "What? I'm cold and tired." $100. Well, listen. Here's the good news. If I donated $100, you guys can also donate $25 to keep those messages coming. Welcome to being a chatter. I understand. Now, you know what? That was $100 well spent. But we can tell him later. We tried. Well, I just got dono walled. Little bro doesn't know you. Except me. I won't be there tomorrow. Yeah. And he was like, what?
Maybe he just wasn't listening when you said you're not going to be here tomorrow.
I can't believe it. It's a wonder donations are down this time around. Actually, Shade, they're higher than they've ever been.
Yeah.
We're ahead of all previous cyclothons.
First cyclothon in its entirety was around $330,000. Second cyclethon was around this amount, right?
555 or something like that.
Third one, insane.
$1 million,
insane.
Yeah.
So we're doing good.
So Shade is a little wrong, and we're still ahead this year. That's the
of last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like today, we're ahead. So, and with the economic situation being completely harder for everybody that's taken the crunch, this is nothing but a smashing success. Why does Connor seem so depressed about it? I don't think he's depressed about the money. He's
cold and long.
He's cold and it's hard, man. And he's been entertaining everybody for 10 days. It's not.
Chris's ass.
He's had to, if you had to stare at Chris's ass and buy a $1,000 cheese plate, you might be a little disappointed and sad too. So there you go. That's. Do they take refunds? Or can I want the money back. I just want my message back.
Is that text? I say you send it again. Just donate more money, and it might.
No, it's really me.
Yeah.
I'm in the van. It's Pete. I'm sorry. And then he's like, and then it's like I'm up to $5,000 donation, and yep. The good news is that I don't feel bad about spending $100 on a donation I care about, so that was well worth it anyway. Hello, people here from the Cyclethon stream. What up, man? How you guys doing? Next dono for sure. It is going super well. It's a big event for us, and it's for not just us. I mean, for the people at the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and for people like Mouse who've been championing it all year long, and Connor who does weekly meetings with the Immune Deficiency Foundation. This is a lot of logistics in play, and he's trying his best, as we all are. So it's hard work. 522,000. I was a part of that. I definitely listen. If you're watching, go put your money and match me. If not $100, then $10 or $1 or whatever you got. Tomorrow is Charlotte's birthday. Bet. I hope so. Can you ask Connor to unban me, please? Nope.
Todgers out for the boys. Todgers out for the boys.
Hey, Todgers out for the boys. Get your Tim Tams, get your Toblerones, get your Todgers, and let's get ourselves some money out for the boys on the bikes. Revier. That probably was a cool poppin' spot before.
Yeah.
No, it's closed. I just did dono $10. Maybe next time I'll do more. Hey, you know what?
Thank you.
$10 is a lot.
Thank you very much.
That's everybody's feeling the squeeze this year, like we said. And to get $522,000 where we started today at 468, that's
huge.
22 plus 2. Wait, 2 is 30, 50. It's over $50,000.
Yeah, it's insane.
$60,000.
Incredible.
Yep. You guys are amazing. Thank you for donating. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here in the Van Gang or on the main stream and just hanging and banging, doing what we can. It's 200 minimum, but I'll read it anyway. Connor and Chris did a tubathon. Hope you could do it with them when you get back. Soak for hope. I'm okay. I'm all right. Are we going to this place?
We're nearly there, yeah.
Sweet.
Not that far either.
Cool. It's worked out well.
Hey, Mirez, I'm down $625 for the cars. I love it. I love spending this cash on the gang. Premiere podcast resume. I think we're always doing all that. That's all we do in the van. Chit chat to the max. What a fun day this has been, though, all things considered.
Yeah.
I did lose something. That's all right. I'll find it later.
I reckon Nabi. If I know Nabi, and I do, I reckon he's in this car park somewhere.
Is it because he's waving you in?
Oh, yeah. And no, actually, I can't see him. I'm not confident anymore. But I think we're going to wait here.
Will there be a Van Gang stream tomorrow, or just a Van Gang internet content?
I don't know yet. Well, you'll have to wait and see and watch that live button. You might get a little ASMR action with the camera just on the road. I'm sure we could point something there. You might get something with Ian or
a few political messages, few
Liverpool rankings.
Yeah,
why Wrexham's bad.
The greatest hits of the Beatles.
Michael Jackson's collected
all kinds
list.
of things.
The entirety of the Transformers franchise played back to back. Or going to rename it Mario Gang. Only use official Mario endorsement that we don't have.
Someone's mentioning you had a previous donation.
On their donation?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. It's fine. As long as, if that means that somebody matched it because they felt, how far are they away, you reckon?
Very close.
They are?
Yeah.
Very close, yeah.
I want to see where Nabi is. But the station apparently is 400 meters up there.
So we got to go out and greet them.
I presume this is the station parking. It might not be. I don't know if I can park anywhere closer. So let's see where Nabi is.
Choo choo. Ooh, ooh.
Uncle Ian, do you think that you and Uncle Paul will be streaming tomorrow?
We might do. We'll see. We'll see what the situation is. I'd like to. We are actually, yeah. Yeah, Paul is. We are paid to do a job here, but it would be fun if we could do it. If we could bring Premiere 2 down from the inside, that'd be lovely. Oh, I just turned your speaker off. I'm already doing it. I'm already doing it.
Oh, wow. That was quick.
Didn't even mean to.
How quickly the tide turns. That was fast.
But yeah, perhaps. That'd be fun.
Have you seen a modem?
I have not.
I wonder where I
can help with that.
What was that?
Media providers would you like to use?
No, I don't need to. Oh my God.
I just ordered a new modem on Amazon.
I can't believe that. Do you know where my modem is? Like, I can help with that. I've just delivered 4 to Premier Palace at origins.dreams, wherever I live. Where did I fucking put it? I think, oh, it's in my pocket.
You got it?
Yep. Oh, my balls.
I'm going to see where Nabi is.
Paul, should I give you back your indie filter right now? Is it not? I mean, is it too dark? I'm coming back. You can't get rid of me that easily. Oh, is that the crazy bounce guy? Oh, I thought that was the voice. You did the voice. I thought you were like, I'm gonna bounce on it. Boss, is it still? Hey. It's cold, guys.
Crazy bounce.
Oh, it hurt my chin. Yeah, it is. Oh, I know. Just my face. Just my face. It's cold.
Guys, I'm going to move to a different car park.
All right, let me...
Get back in there.
Yep. Give me a second, mate. Oh, I left it. It's okay.
Door open?
No.
Okay.
Did I?
Hope not. Okay.
Buckle up, boneheads, because you're going for a ride. Distance meter broke for a sec. It's okay. 169 kilometers. They're ready. Fuckery. It's cold, mate. Is the I'll just wait. All these logistics can be taken care of later.
They might well get there before us. The back door's open, Paul.
This one?
Yeah. Thank you.
I left the speaker in the trunk. Yes. And the bag. Well, I was
can I get out of here? I don't think I can I? Okay. You left the what? In the what?
No, I was talking to them.
What is this thing? That's train station. How do I get out? Oh, for fuck's sake. It says exit on the floor that way. Very, very, very...
We might not... If I know Nabi.
I clearly don't.
He'll be waiting in this car park
I
that
clearly
you
don't
can't
know,
get out
man.
of. Do you have to pay for this?
Maybe.
For 2 seconds?
Maybe. We'll see.
523K. Let's get 2K more. 2K more.
Bastards! 100 yen. Sit for 30 seconds.
Here's one.
Oh, thank you.
I contributed there too. Now I'm down for socks that he had to dry and parking meters he forgot.
I think basically funds the
Tomorrow you gotta eat nothing but moldy cheese and Ritz crackers. It is an interesting station. It's wild that they put a Shinkansen here.
It is. What is it telling me to do? Where is it telling me? I don't... Okay. It's telling me to go the other way now.
We support the International Linear Collider Project.
We do not. I hate it.
Yeah. You also... But,
yeah. Could you write in the group we're just changing car parks to get closer to them?
So wait, you go to the wrong side?
I guess, yeah.
We just did a circle. Oh, we gotta go this way?
Yeah, Nabi is checking into the hotel, so...
So they're just celebrating? Cold?
Yeah, we'll be there.
That's another issue that we have on all the cyclothons is sometimes stations have two sides. We don't know which side they're going to come in on. They often go off route.
That's true.
At least this time it's the stream, but when it's a video it makes it really, really hard.
Oh, because you have to wait there for them with the...
Well, you need that instant, like, yeah, we made it, right, energy.
Yeah. No, it's an interesting little behind the scenes thing. This is a very horribly laid out station.
It is. I don't even know if I was at the station. I think I was just somewhere else.
Well, that was a giant JR though.
Yeah, maybe they got 2 stations around here.
What? So it's going all the way this way?
This is the link I've been sent.
Huh.
Gang was at the wrong car park. That's what everyone's saying.
Yeah. Well,
they like to instigate. They're very good instigators, aren't they?
Right?
And we're not at the wrong car park.
Lost gang. What?
Yeah, we get to endure all the insults for about 10 minutes.
I'd like to think we were at the correct car park and they didn't come to the right one.
Yeah, this is where we suffer, and everyone likes to point out because they're cold and tired, and we should be waiting with blankets and
At least with
ropes.
Convenience stores, you can't mess it up too badly. Like we can't be like waiting on the other side of the convenience store. Like, where are they? With train stations, especially big ones like this, you can get the wrong side.
Well, it was a very interesting laid out station because on one half it has this megalith of the JR station.
Yeah.
And there's not like a road to just go across it. We have to go around town to the left.
Yeah, it's very bizarre. I guess they don't have any like crossings over the railway lines.
Yeah.
So we're going under the tunnel now to get on the other side.
Oh, so it's on the completely, yep. Interesting. Yep, what an awful design. Does it say we're far? No.
3 minutes.
That's easy.
3 minutes Turkish.
Nabi's there, so we're good.
Cool.
Yeah, he's with him now.
Nice.
Boop, boop, boop. Chris was saying he's on the good side of the station.
As always, I was waiting. You won't be on that side. This side's the good side. It's got the restaurants on it.
Yep, there it is. Because we've all been here before.
Yeah.
We're all regulars at this station with the restaurants that we frequent.
I think Chris probably is. Because he knows Tohoku. He does like this neighborhood, doesn't he?
He might know it, yeah. He probably was like, Connor, don't go to that side, go to the one with the restaurants. We'll be tipped up in no shape, and Ian will be raiding with the gang. That's great.
Well, we're very close.
You know what the good news is? More time for them to raise money.
Indeed.
So it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. Let's go. Where are we? We're at the station. Don't worry, guys.
There's traffic.
This is what's called a road with traffic, with cars.
Gonna do the front view. There we go. That's what we're dealing with.
I think this is the front.
Okay.
That's not the front of the
Okay.
view. This is what we see. Ready? And action. And
oh, I shouldn't.
don't. No, not that. That's okay. Ian, you know the stream tomorrow is not that important. I think you were trying to zoom into like the concrete behind.
I tried to cover it with my hand.
I know you did. You idiot. You absolute moron. Let me make sure it's
everyone's got number plates, right? Oh, look. 3096 opposite. You got to get that guy in trouble too?
There we go. That's funny.
Why is it when we try and get Paul or the mountains in the distance, it takes forever, or a frog, we have to like move around and we might get up to this cunt's number plate? It just zoomed in. It's like it was built for. Sorry.
It wasn't even the guy's fault.
It was completely his fault. Sorry, bad word.
Okay, so hi Van Gang. I wish you good luck in sunny weather.
I think we are streaming tomorrow.
I'm going to tank up on the water for my plasma donation in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep. Have a good time tonight. Well, thank you for giving plasma. It's always, I've done it once. It was quite the experience. I want to do it again after a couple of years, but I felt great that I was able to do it. And I regularly give blood, not by choice, but because they require me to for all my medical checkups. But you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. Okay, so now we're pulling up to the boys. Just in a minute now. This is a horrid design.
Someone thinks they're sitting in the car eating Chris's cheese.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna say. Sorry, we had a couple blocks.
We might be. If you guys wanna hop out, I'm gonna carry on up this way, but I think they're probably just up there.
Don't they need the van to put the bikes away?
Oh yeah.
So I think we'll wait with you.
Well, okay.
There we go.
Do we see them?
So this derelict side that we're on is the good side?
Apparently so. Where is the station? Is that it?
I guess.
Is this?
There's the rent-a-car. I see a docked train graveyard like Final Fantasy VII. This must be it over here with like all the restaurants.
I mean, I hope so.
This looks like a reasonable spot right here.
You see them?
Yeah, there we go.
I love you so much right now.
Which guy?
Chris, obviously.
Of course. Whoa.
We're just giving you extra time to raise more money.
Ooh, based.
Can't be mad at us. We were on the other side.
Oh, hello there. What's this slander I'm hearing?
You know, it's actually kind of complicated. We were right across the way, but it takes 45 minutes to drive a circle around the station.
I followed the pin that Ian gave.
Hey, so did we, Nabi. If it makes you feel any better, I got Donowald by you.
What? No, you didn't know.
I paid $100 to cheer you up on the road.
Did you actually?
Yes. I said.
What if I give you just a hug?
That'll be good. But we were told that you were going through it because of the weather.
I was going through it, man.
And I said from Pete, Paul, and Ian.
You shopping over, Paul?
I already am.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's hard, isn't it?
And we made a little joke. I said, we know you're going through it. We're always here for you. Except for me, I'm leaving tomorrow. And you went.
You said that?
Yeah, and you went, what? And yeah, it's the fastest way for me to spend $100.
That was when I was crossing the train track, right?
I don't remember. I couldn't see.
I remember it, and I was confused. I was like, why is somebody in my chat talking like they're here?
It was me. I was there.
Okay, you were here.
Hey, Chris, have you tried Family Mart's new limited fried chicken, the Rydoma chicken?
Wait, what's Rydoma?
I don't know. That was a chicken enthusiast. Also,
It's actually another chicken flavor.
happy birthday from Hawaii.
Thank you, Hawaii.
I'm sick today. I'll donate more on payday. Hey, man, that's awesome.
Still 21st in Hawaii.
That's 21st in our hearts forever, my friend. Hey, good show, lads. Good show.
Jolly good.
Oh, ride on my balls. Well, I mean, that got Chris, not me. Guys, we've got a little bit of time left to still get $1,500 to end this with a bang. 525 would be awesome. 525, 525. No, don't get it tomorrow. Get it now. Hey, listen.
We'll do something. Do the bouncing donkey.
Oh my God! What am I supposed to go through all my memes at once?
Yes,
Am I supposed to be like, bounce on it, beef bucket, bitch, donate, and then I'm supposed to do like another little dance over here and like up here? I don't have all these things on. No, here you got to go through it. Tim Tam, Todgers, bounce on it. What else have you talked about? Stalin, scary guy, E-Sims, JJ, best in Japan. Have you seen my book? Donate. We only have a little bit of time left. We need to get $1,500. So these guys, we're at 523, 573. We got money coming in, but we just need a little bit more. Generational wealth. Speaking of, why don't we get a generational donation right here? You see these numbers right here? You see that? These are supposed to go up. They're supposed to go up fast because we're running out of time today. Listen, I don't want to go home a sad boy. You want me to go home a sad boy? It's not even about me. I'm just saying I will be sad. You know who else is going to be sad? 20,000 other people are going to sit there and go, kick rocks. Couldn't believe we couldn't get 525. These guys were waiting outside for us. We need the money now. Pick up the phone and dial your credit card. F. Broke it. I tried my best.
Wrong cinema.
They think that they said based Paul. All right, I'm gonna remember this guy. I'm gonna remember. Yes, I'm gonna remember that guy. Tell me when we're back. I see his name right here.
Let's go and walk over there as well. To the station. We'll take a picture.
Yes. Arigato gozaimasu.
Let's take a picture of the station.
I guess gotta throw this right here. Putting you guys in my pocket for a second, okay? Look, I'm bringing you with me, but you're gonna gang, because we gotta raise some money real quick, okay? See you guys in a minute. 525. Are we back?
No, they're...
Because I'm pissed at this one chatter.
$100.
Hey, Chris, can I have some of your birthday cheese? Can't help you feel better. Pete, when are you going to start cycling?
Right,
good job.
Let's go take a picture.
Okay, let's go do it. We back? Listen here, Professor Dog, PhD. I saw that shit when you said based Paul when I got muted. I'm going to remember that. You're lucky. You're already banned in my channel. You're not. Welcome. But no based Paul there. We're trying to raise money, not mute me. I saw that guy. Yeah, well, we were on the wrong side, which sucked, but we didn't know. Listen, you can mock me all you want. I'll take it. Walk all over this. I'll bounce on it.
Tells the three bald men.
That's why I'm wearing this hat.
All right, let's.
Should we all face different?
This clock is so cool.
Oh shit, that's amazing.
The clock, yeah, it's so cool. The retro.
That's why I like it's your second retro channel. The good side. The good side. What's the other side like?
Mr. Paul. Bring in, lads.
Okay.
I'm gonna smile for once.
We're gonna bounce on it. We're gonna bounce on it. Bounce. Get that money. Get that money, honey. We're at 52376. Listen, $1,200. $1,200. All right, we got 3 wise men right here. These guys have been cycling 9 hours a day, 10 days in a row. These guys are crushing it. They're hungry. They're cold. They're tired. We just need a little bit more, just so we can end this thing at the end. I'll do whatever I can. There we go, my generational wealth. Take it. Ghosty, thank you. Sugary Requiem. We need a
little bit more, chat. A little bit more.
I'm putting a clock on it. You got 5 minutes. Less than that. You have 50 seconds. Let's get the money in. 525. Make it happen. Pete hitting that big man Blastoise. Cafe Comstar.
Oh my god.
525. Rich people laugh. Yeah, that's yes. F.
Rich people laugh.
That's what they thought we were doing. Ha 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 ha.
Why is it saying F?
Because they're back again. Okay.
Come on, boys. Come on. We're so close.
We're so close. We're asking this camera just for
We're
all the
ending
juice
in
it's
4
got.
minutes.
4 minutes. We got 4 minutes for this.
I don't want to say this, chat, but the Americans in the morning, they showed up.
We crushed.
You folks, come on.
That's what we do. Oh, that's the cake cam. Whoops. That's Paul's cake. I can't help but send cake. I'm just cake it up. There we go. Okay.
What are we at?
We're at 523-814. Paul loves muting you when you're on stream. My lunch money. Paul loves muting. I already read that one. Didn't even have a name. That's the name of it. Greetings from Germany and thank you for everything you do from Julia. Guten Tag.
We're so close. Chat. I'm begging.
Daily Dono, take my money. Computed take. Mine aren't. Mine aren't broken. Oh wait, we're doing that one. We're going in.
Oh God.
Take this for me. I'm not afraid to beg. 本当に皆さんすいません。お願い。お願い。
Are you sure your back can handle that?
No, but I'm gonna beg because it's about the cause. Thanks. You have 3 phones. You're playing Pokemon Go. 本当にすいません。ごめんなさい皆さん。本当にお願いします。525お願いします。すいません。すいません。すいません。お願い。I am in a public place and I'm far away from my home and I miss my cat and I miss my family and I'm here on the go. Let me beg.
Let him go home.
Please. 525. お願いします。失礼します。すいません。すいません。お願いします。Please. I can't do this much longer. すいません。お願い。
Stop begging now.
Okay.
We're $700 away.
Actually, I was just tying my shoes.
Oh,
so,
really? I thought
okay, so all right. I'm not afraid to beg, but I will say thank you.
away.
$700. $700.
Not even 600. 630. 630.
630. I already donated 100. If I do it, you do it.
We're so close. Greekity Geek, thank you for the 10. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. We got Katie from Wales. Crying Scum, 120. Caleb Food, thank you for the 10. Twin Flow, thank you for the 1. Anonymous, thank you for the 100. Regular Hellspawn, thank you for the 1. $400 away. Ultras, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, and we've hit it. Wait. Wait, we hit 526. How did we hit that?
What?
Yeah. Wait, what happened? Did it break? I get broke. We got a $500 donation. Oh my god, they're coming in so fast. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Oh my god.
Wait.
Again, we think the 500. I think the 100. I think it
Dollar
broke.
Train?
I think it broke. I think we skipped a K. I missed a 1K.
How?
No way. I don't know how the fuck did I miss that?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Stop the donations. I can't get too
Oh my god.
We had to beg. We had to beg, but I'm not afraid to do it.
Well, look, I'm going to try and get the link now to see who gave a 1K dono. That is insane.
So 526552.
That's incredible, man.
Mind blown. Thank you so much, guys.
This one for Pete. What up,
Max
Nev?
G, dedicated to Voss V, the best friend a guy could have.
Voss V, huh? A dedication.
Max G, thank you for the grand. That puts us comfortably at 526. Nearly 527.
Right under the gun, too. Look at that.
Thank you. Really
and
as the clock strikes 6.
I'm
going to send the raid to Siren, who's online, has been supporting the stream so far. Thank you, Siren.
Aboba.
Aboba.
Everyone spam Oog Oboba over and over and over. And let her know that we got 526.
But of course, we have to say bye to Pete.
See you, buddy.
We have to say bye to Pete.
That's right. I'll be back in a day. So my apologies. I got it on the hardest day. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta go home to the big cat.
I'm sad to miss you, but Kupo needs you.
Kupo needs me, guys. And just so if you didn't know, I got 30 seconds to tell you, my cat had a seizure, which is very sad. And he has a little heart trouble, so I gotta go take care of him tomorrow. It was very unexpected, it was very sudden. If you've seen my channel, you know how much I love my cat. So I'm gonna go home and take care of him because Papa, he needs Papa. He needs me to hype him up, but I'll be watching from my comfortable couch with Kupo, and I'll be back the day after tomorrow to finish this thing off with the bang. So thank you guys for supporting the Immune Deficiency Foundation so much.
Thank you. Pete.
I'll see you guys soon. My apologies.
Couldn't have raised all this money without you, man.
Not afraid to beg.
I think I've learned.
I'm not.
You're
Only on the
extent
Cyclethon.
You'll go.
We'll look forward to seeing you.
I can't wait. I'll send a picture. I can't wait to see this guy.
All right, there we go. And we're done. Chat. Goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
6 o'clock. We made that. 5:26. 5:26.
We are offline.
All right. I'm gonna go. I gotta go in this one too because I forgot I was on the ground. So let me. Hey, there it is.
You guys have been amazing. Thank you for supporting my boy.
526,000.
This guy's the goat. Thank you guys all for supporting him.
You are a goat.
We love him so much, and you guys
No.
support us.
Look
You are a goat.
I am a goat. I was on the
we'll leave it to
ground
your chat.
bleating. I'm just gonna dump them somewhere. So all right, boys. I gotta go find a place to take you. Yeah, no, I gotta go open my phone somewhere else really quick. Okay. I think they left us. Where's Ian?
Oh, over there.
Okay, I just gotta go dump. Not dump. All right, we gotta take you guys somewhere else. Is Rob online? He should be. But I don't have internet. Is he that way? I can't raid without the internet. It's in my bag. I need the internet to raid. So I'm just talking to, I think they're still alive. Oh, where's the van? Oh, I'll be right back. No, I can just run over there. Is it far? I just gotta end this, but I have to in my bag.
To end it?
Yeah, I just gotta use my Wi-Fi. It's in my backpack. Okay. Okay, let me just... Hilarious. You're in my pocket, guys. Sorry, let me get rid of you.
Wi-Fi? That's me?
Hi, Paul.
Yeah. Let me just type that.
Okay, whoops, that's not a number. Yep, I'll let Paul even type. Connect. There we go. I think I'm back. Let me say goodbye to everybody. Hey, we're back. We're back. Can you hold that for a second? All right, bye. No, to you. Say goodbye to them really quick. You might see them tomorrow. It's Paul. We're already rating Rob. Oh, somebody else got it. Bye, guys. We gotta take care of Kupo, so you might be stuck with these dudes. Look at him. Oh, God. Might be an ASMR stream, and Ian might get us canceled, but from the Van Gang, 2 days down, and I already worked overtime and quit.
Guys, sorry I said the C word earlier. I won't say it again.
You said it 4 times today.
Did I?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I won't say it again.
You called me it 3 times, and then a driver. It's been a miserable day of you insulting us. So, Australia Pov. Oh, sorry, I had us upside down. This is why Cameraman Paul does it. All right, I need a break. I don't know what I'm doing. So, okay, guys, we got to run. I'll give it all to them, and we'll see you guys in 2 days. Bye. Go to Rob. Bye. See you, Rob. Have the gout god. How does this end? I think they saw me begging for. Oh, it's going.